Hello, hello. Why am I so late? Because they're doing the show match. So, you know, this isn't the main thing. This is just the show match. We're gonna watch fucking Sliggy play. I haven't seen the new map at all. In fact, actually, I need to just get up my pen. Hopefully, the stream is all working. Let me know if it's not. Well, hopefully, it is. But I just figured there's not much point in, like, you know. She gonna turn into Viper? Here we go. Summit. Let's take a look. Hopefully it's something good. Oh. Evil Viper noises. You give me -2 for that? -2 for that, really? Oh, here we go.
Well, that is absolutely stunning. They never miss with the cinematics. They never do.
Dude, I love the art style. Themes with that hero's journey, returning, redemption.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking shut up, you bald twat.
But also, dude, this map is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, okay, that's
it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this
so
is
that's a bomb site, I'm gonna guess.
Oh! I mean, the way that they tease this as well.
Okay.
Yeah, cinematic, beautiful.
That's interesting.
But that is an interaction that we have never seen before. Brand new on this map. These slamming, closing doors.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be interesting as well. The way they designed the map has been built around a lot of fast rotations, but you can actively change the map design on the fly by breaking them. They can be broken with utility.
Yes,
bullets,
you can.
Let's have a pred. Let's have a pred for Sliggy skills. Let's have a pred Sliggy skills. I would assume Sliggy is higher ranked than the average.
And
I'm not sure.
Different doors
I don't know who he's
maps.
playing
You'll
against.
see it later on as our pros and influencers tackle that. The design of it in general, you'll see when we jump in a little bit, but kind of congested A main and B main, but a mid that gives you way more avenues to be able to go and explore. So very heavy designed around mid control and fighting in those areas.
I mean, these are the direct notes from the developers, by the way. Mid is a bloodbath. Fighting mid is very important for map control. So no excuses. If you're playing this in ranked, I don't want to hear it. The B main, A main rushes into sites.
Yeah, and also, again, just sprinkled with these little pieces of lore drop.
The world building.
Yeah, the world building all around in terms of Sage, this training idea, the evolution of her as a character, and a return back to previous areas where she was developing skills at the beginning.
It looks cool.
Time.
And I think in the lore, this is now going to be a playground for the Radiants, right? It's a training ground. That's literally what it's evolved into. We saw that in the cinematic too. This is going to be phenomenal. I can't wait to see it in action. And guess what? We're not going to have to wait long at all for this one because our squads are taking this show match.
Looks like there's some elevation on it.
Seriously, listen, for prep, they have traveled to some
Now, Sliggy told me it's a good Sage map.
This new map entirely. It's stunning. They put a ton of work.
I want to see what Sliggy Sliggy
I can't
plays.
wait to check it out.
Let's see if he plays Sage.
Take it away. Let's
I think
see
Grim
it.
is on one side, so we will get to see a Sage.
One moment. One tap. Adjust placement. Perfect timing. From bone to iron. Clutch the pressure. Embody calm. Control the chaos. Now you're ready.
Show me how to feel.
And this sounds I'm not getting demonetized by a show match walkout. You can get lost with that. You think I'll run an ad? Oh, I'm running an ad mid game of this one. Where is he? But yeah, sure, I'll run an ad. Why not? Why not run an ad? Can I sing to replace a song? La 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 la. Happy? A boo! Got Boaster on his team. It's if they're actually gonna lose. Only time Boaster's gonna see a stage like this. Don't worry. Don't worry about it this year. She got a sausage roll costume.
Summit. We've already been dropping all sorts here. I mean, at this point, you already know most of the details, but I'm going to be very excited to see what these players are going to be able to do with it once they get their hands on it.
Yeah, you'll get to see that new mechanic in more of its glory. We'll get to see these players match off as well. See how prepped they look. Yeah. See what kind of grim walls he's got prepped on Sage's home map. There's the captain of Team Calm, Valencia. I don't know how much they're going to embody the ideas of their team names.
Calm and chaos.
Well, I mean,
that's the thing.
Boaster's always going to give you a little bit of chaos, I think.
Yeah, Sliggy is more calm though as well.
He is.
More calm. We'll be getting into the action soon enough as well. Waiting for these teams to get to grips. I'm excited to see. There's so many little tidbits.
Why am I not in the show match?
Yeah, I think
they wanted it to be competitive, I think.
To see is how these wall interactions end up mattering in terms of the round.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see when we jump into the map, but they're based around the sites. And so having more different scenarios for holding the site, different angles being open, and then on the retake, if you're in a post plant and you decide to drop the wall, the retakers are going to get funneled through fewer options.
Sliggy under 5 kills.
In those spots.
No,
so
he'll get. And my prediction for Sliggy kills.
See how prepped these players
11.
are as well.
I'm gonna say he gets 11 kills.
Regime.
Yes, they did apparently.
Out in China.
They're ready for it, but yeah, we are loading in the selecting their agents as we speak. Give you 10 guesses of what Grim is playing.
Well, exactly, but I mean, we've also got Andrew Wu, known for the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Got the voice of the Phoenix, essentially, as well.
Let's take a look.
See what Boaster goes for, too.
In terms of the agents, this got to be...
He on fade.
Boaster with a Viper pick. Okay.
He's going for the most optimal.
I mean, wait a minute. I thought he was going for the lore accurate lineup.
I mean, the lore accurate gameplay would be amazing.
I thought he was going for it.
Getting to see
Sage on the other side.
The Omega Viper against the Alpha Sage.
Yeah.
For the lore heads, Boaster's got to give it to us. But the Jet is also iconic. 10 man locks the Neon. Everyone's getting what they're after. All of the classic agents associated with these content creators. I mean, not that Boaster's necessarily associated with the Jet, but I'd love to see
Phoenix?
Yep. Now, I hate to ask this of you. Phoenix, the last minute Phoenix switch up. Josh, who are you favoring?
Who am I favoring in this?
Favoring?
I mean,
all your years of experience, which side are you looking towards?
I think I've got to be honest with you. It's someone we haven't talked too much about. Mel on Team Calm.
Yeah.
I think Mel might make the difference in a game like this. I think if Boaster's looking to play to the crowd and Sliggy hasn't touched the game in a while because he's just been watching VCT for 1,000 years, I think Mel can make the difference for Team Calm, especially with all of her.
Oh, show me the map.
Yep. Well, let's see it, and we are getting ready to jump straight in.
I'm just going to be looking at the minimap. You guys can watch what happens.
It's Summit.
I'll just be watching the minimap.
Team Calm versus Team Chaos.
We don't have any of the characters in the game, any of the agents that can go invincible, like a Reyna or a Yoru.
Right,
but if we did have one of those, the door closing on you will kill you, even if you are in a dismiss or a dimensional drift.
Oh, okay.
So we're not necessarily going to be able to see that in that match, but I mean, already, just a little tidbit for you guys at home.
Well, here we go.
Map releases.
Right,
Let's
so
get this one started, and Team Calm versus Team Chaos.
kind of Ascent-esque, Abyss-esque A main. Interesting plant site here. Pretty far out.
Hello. Already we're seeing a knife fight called for. It's a gentleman's agreement. Apparently, Sliggy is immediately drawing first blood. Hold on, Temet's trying to go for it. Not even going to be using the dashes, anything like this. Oh, this is precarious. Hold on. Oh, that's cheating.
You can't cheat.
That's cheating.
That's absolutely cheating.
That is disgusting.
Oh, Grim's running down in the streets.
Ref, what are they doing? They can't be winning. Honestly, if they still lose this after that.
Wait, Alencia's absolutely wrecking it.
Hold on. Alencia. Not the 1v2. Grim's coming out of nowhere. Oh, my. Now, listen.
I don't know that
Valencia did wreck them.
Yeah, but
I can't lie.
Grim, that is not cricket.
No, it's
not
really
okay.
not allowed. It's not allowed. Let's get some replays of this. I mean, it's definitely thematic for London.
Boo this man!
It does, yeah, boo!
Let's go.
Brutal. All right, guns online for Team Calm. So, I mean, take a look at the
Okay,
minimap.
so
This is the first
both
time we've seen
mains
this
kind of
layout the
similar,
map.
right?
Look how congested B main and A main are compared to mid.
Tight corridors. They said there was going to be fast rotations.
I mean, and look at Phoenix, how the different pockets that you could flash from around
Oh,
here.
Sliggy, not quite.
Being called off here, but we're seeing you two have that into their hands, and they're all cowering into the corners. Hold on.
Boaster.
Activating 2 quick ones, looking for a third, but he's flashed up blind. Has anything still that stack of players might have come to fruition?
This Ace, I really want to see the postman here on A because that.
There's the door.
Yeah, broken up. So that's going to be cutting out one of the sight lines with just the ghost in hand. Hold
I'm
on.
already thinking Viper. I'm already thinking Viper, something across like this. Sneak into sight, take back
I
sight.
don't know whether you caught in the midst of that, but the plunging door actually does have a little pocket above it, a little window. So when the door gets dropped, you can still do something like a jet updraft to try to get a knife kill, or maybe even a Sage wall boost to try to peek through that window, throw util through it.
Yeah.
You're not completely locked out, but you are mostly. Team
And then in
Calm
mid, you've got kind
going
of
for the
a
bonus.
very deep. I mean, this
We'll see
seems
if
great
Andrew
for the attackers.
optimizes his Phoenix ultimate. Maybe some of our pro teams could be
Play for
taking
the
notes.
orbs. Where even are the orbs?
Great question, actually. Here's one.
There's one. Let's see it. Looking for it. Temet. What are you going for here? Sliding forwards into their face with his 2 plays right in front of
Wow.
you. Cuts them all down. Poster dropping down, taking up.
So it's definitely going to be like a 1-3-1 map. I mean, is this a? I mean,
Calm going to be worse for wear.
with Sentis how they are.
Calm not fighting over
I mean,
mid
look at
in this
this.
round.
I mean, mid
maybe
does
just
give
wanted
you
to use
so
a
many
slightly
options.
Weaker weapons. Bijou takes that pick. Team Calm are getting.
I'm already just. I mean, I would always think on any map double smokes, but
Have you
just
ever watched, like fungi try to find food in a maze? It's kind of what I'm watching these players explore right now. But there it is. Nice little spray down from Megs. Flawless here for Chaos.
Aura farming like Sato.
Yep.
new variant of Corrode. This is like the
Gotta play to
attacker's
the
version of
crowd.
Corrode, is what I would call this.
Has to happen.
Big spray down.
That's horror. That's horror. That's horror.
Defenders at the moment really focused on just locking out the attackers from these like.
Yeah.
I mean, the barrier
A-main,
stopped
B-main
back pretty
extremity
far,
areas.
so I think as the defenders
Bijou
here,
holding
you want to be
paranoia at the
taking this
moment.
fight.
Where's this going?
There's no way.
What's
Mel's
Mel
already got
There's
a
no
line
way. What? That's gone into the wall.
No, well, it's actually helping them
It's not
clear
bad.
it.
It's
Yeah,
not bad.
it's not bad.
Wait, hold on. They had scrim time. What's going on? Already, you see posted out. Gearing up, squaring up, looking to see if we can take another challenge. But it's going to be the running back pop top.
So, Factorial, thanks for the 20 months.
Flash, moving forward to another repeat. It's all calm though. In the feed. Ace going to be locked down.
On Sliggy,
more
what you
loose
got?
onto the- One direction, but hold on. Temet. Almost losing his nerve, but now jump spot. It's good, diligent. Fast lane, cutting up the angles. Looking to see if he can root out any of these stragglers, but no. All locked down, now left down to Sliggy. And this is your reputation on the line.
One slug. What can he do?
1v3, 1v3. Oh my. Hold on. Got a Prowler out, gets the connection. Horn's available to him. User's being thrown out. He looks flustered. He looks a bit scared.
Shit, he's fucking dog shit.
Maybe I should.
Dog shit again from Sliggy.
Another point to note as well, when we get back into the game, the areas that you can plant on A are actually really interesting. So normally, there's been a bit of critique of the map designers that you can plant in spots and then just play off-site 1,000 miles away. Well, take a look at where you could plant on A. You actually have to get in really deep positions to be able to see.
I mean, on B, you could spam from back here,
angles onto
potentially.
the spike in the post plant. I think that's a really interesting part of the map design here on Summit.
Now, I would love to look at this from Grim's perspective. I don't know why. I just want to see if he's going to cook up anything but the walls. But if we could take a look at Grim's POV.
Nope. You're not getting it.
Maybe for a future round.
Can I offer you an Adruo in these troubled times?
Yeah, you can. I'll tell you what I could get. It's in a flush of Yuto now over towards this A side, but you're right.
But
Spike's being dropped down.
And look at the way that they've locked off the post plant. You've got a Sage Wall from Grim, and then you've dropped the...
Sage Wall, drop this wall.
Yeah, it's looking nice. Hunter's Fury now going to be used by Mel, looking to disrupt the retake before it even gets going.
There's only one spot for Team Chaos to retake through.
Yeah, there really is. Funneled through, yet still Meg persevering, finding the time to shine, finding a mark here, but that's going to be the cancelled out by Mel, still cutting it up with that close quarter angle, just behind the wall. He's gearing up here, but a spam from Sliggy will do the job here, but it leaves it down to Meg and Boaster. Cleaned up, now Boaster just in that 1v2, there's ult online, but a flash forwards.
That's tough.
Unaware there, 4-1 for Team Calm. They are
Call this Team L over here. Holy
Look
fuck.
at that heavy on-site post plant that you're incentivized to go for, though. Very different to a lot of the other maps that we've got. You can probably play off-site a little bit more over towards B, but lots of cover here, lots of little angles, lots of ways to be able to isolate fights.
Go, Ari, that's my captain, fam. Your captain! Go, Ari, that's my captain, fam. That's my captain, fam.
Elincia absolutely wrecking people at the moment. 6-2, the team captain for Calm.
Here we go, Sliggy Judge.
Looking good.
Sliggy's got the Judge.
Yeah, he does. This is what I called it earlier.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Grim round.
I've queued it up. The Grim round for the player mindset. Let's see what he's doing. Now, he hasn't been getting too tricky with his walls, I have to admit. He's purely been... Perhaps it's the presence of Mel. The captain, never mind. Selfish nature, just drops the spike down behind him, but okay. Now we're getting tricky with it. There's open access to these sites here. Eke around here for Chaos. Boaster's already taken off one of their heads.
Yeah, that was their team captain, who had the showstopper.
Now, dare I say I picked the wrong player to explore the map?
I mean, you're at least getting some decent idea of where the angles are going to be.
Solo retake everywhere. Sliggy with just his Judge.
A lot of diligence here. Chaos just seeing if they can get
fuck's bro doing?
Seeing the angles there. Good return of the fire. By Boaster, he's straight in there, straight involved. It's going to be a tough one to the retake, though, because time's going to start to tick, and already it's going to be a massive reveal. Chop down. Phantoms in hand.
Judgment looks decently good for it. I mean, you could be there.
I see someone from Chaos. Can they take timeouts in this?
I mean, do they have a coach that could even get them back on track?
I don't think so. No.
Maybe we could, like, loan them a coach.
What, you want to jump in?
No, I'm just saying, you know, Alex and Wendler are probably not too busy.
Not too busy.
Not too busy.
Did I miss that shit? What the hell?
No, Mel's cooking. Mel's actually cooking with his darts. I'm not going to lie. Did she design the map? That's what I'm wondering.
Elincia got killed before.
Like, I'm just interested that the barriers stop pretty far back for, like, everyone here.
So I assume you got to be ulting here.
Team Chaos, come on. Let's get something going. This time, they're not. A lot of these rounds exploring towards mid.
Look at this crazy long sight line up through mid, but there's also a wall at the back of that.
Way up.
They shoot the door.
Oh, TP up to the... Okay, now we're talking. Showstopper. It's offloaded. High ground perch though from that wall. Barrel might be sticking out here, but a showstopper. The contact plays all the way up. Seems like the rocket went wide.
Look at this little angle.
Yeah, Amber's just looking for it.
Oh, they're not thinking about Pichu.
Not thinking about the corner. Not thinking about it at all. It's a lovely flash and a peek. Hold on, the coordination off the charts here. Another blind. Trying to reciprocate. Trying to see if they can take out Temet. Fast lane though. Chops up towards this A side angle, and now Valencia looking to see if they can
These are
capitalize off
big
from that
times
flank.
of
There's a lot of
people.
damage done. Hold on. Players found. Never want to take it all the
Yeah,
way out.
I think that seems like a pretty. Because you've got so much to defend. I almost think defenders, you want to be fighting this heavy. The attack barriers do start pretty far back, so you can afford to do that.
Another round on the board.
Gotta imagine.
But like, if they can close this door whenever they want, and yeah, like rotating through all of this,
running it all the way forwards. It's going to be
doesn't
running
seem
out
super fun.
shortly.
He's done nothing with the ult.
Andrew, no, nothing at all. Andrew now's on one of his own. He's got that kill, and now he's going to be popping it all the way off. Make's already taken him out, though. Taking it out already, and that's a 1v1. Left into the clutch. Damage done from earlier. Pays off. Pays dividends. You gotta defuse. You gotta defuse. You got to defuse.
They've got plenty of time.
Okay.
They got
Okay.
plenty
I was
of
panicked.
time.
I was panicked.
Yeah, you got caught into the chaos there. Take a breath,
I
bro.
did.
Take a breath.
I definitely did.
Look at this little play.
That's cheeky.
Sage Wall boost up. One of the problems though in this round, and you'll probably run into this in rank 2, is that Team Calm probably should have wanted to go deeper through mid, but they broke their own wall. It plummeted down, and then you couldn't get further.
Hey, baby, we're going to sit down! Sit down! Sit down!
Having fun with it.
This one's for the fan back home.
back to a full B main exec. Here we go,
Whistles out here.
Sliggy 3 and
It's a big
6.
stack of players from Team Calm looking to take it potentially with a big exec over towards B. Sliggy. Well, that's a lot of players shooting that Proud. He's going to be coming that. Reinforcements need to arrive. Flash around the corner. Lambot and the nano going to be broken. Sliggy with that charge. That's not going to do you much good from that angle. Still he's alive, but an aid not for much longer. Lincia straight in there now. Double satchel play all the way through and forwards. Calm.
Got shades, thanks for 29 months.
Elected apparently the way to their scale.
Why is he playing Fade Judge, bro?
I wonder when we'll see TMV on the big
Out of
stage.
the picture.
Maybe one day.
Entirely Ambers.
standing.
It's a wonderful little playground for the Omen. We're already seeing it. A lot of TP angles.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a.
Boaster in a 1v4.
The Boaster chant rings out.
The spirit of the clutch.
1v4.
Actually, I think Harbour might be alright on this map too.
Like this, but vastly different circumstances. Oh, no way! Don't go for the knife. The pure disrespect.
They're trying to knife a player with multiple
Omen
trophies.
Viper. Oh man, Neon or Raze.
Crazy.
Disrespectful.
Sliggy just sat there and tanked that
He
nade.
really did. Didn't know where to go.
Let's say Neon for now.
Back
In the
down
current
to the
meta,
buy again.
Now, do you
just put
think
Phoenix
Team
in there, why not?
Calm's
And then probably Fade.
are actually calm.
Fuck it.
I suspect
It should be a
not, but having
1-3-1
said
heavy
that,
lean with a
in an
sentinel
antique
for
around like
info
this,
on the other side,
surely
Timo.
they would just
My
be-
current thought is
Yeah,
agreeing with you on
relax.
the
Is it
double
possible to get a
smoke.
listen in? There's no
think
competitive
so.
integrity issues. We could listen for the whole round if we wanted to.
I suppose we could. I suppose we could.
They're not going to be complaining. Let's take a listen in.
then.
There's so many. It's a 3-3. Hey. Two more.
One more! Behind me!
No, no, let me
Hey.
I'm blind.
Oh, no. 2v2.
Fade's here. Pager's unknown. You
Who's
get a
there
res
as
off.
well?
Both,
Oh.
bingo, bingo. You get a res off?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'll try and get a drone tag.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
tap.
I have the spike.
How long do I sit here?
15 seconds. Yeah, 10 more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Sliggy played like a fucking fiddle, son. Played like a fucking fiddle. Tell him to sit the fuck down.
I love that. We could jump in immediately.
Yep.
It is chaotic. It is frantic. And yet,
I
Mela's
would-
still coming. Killjoy unknown. Soon as she spots them, bingo, bingo.
Go down,
We've seen
HT,
them
thanks
all.
for becoming a member.
Actually bringing the pro-level comp.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Yeah.
I would trust Mel with my life.
Yeah.
No, she is steering the ship.
And she's absolutely cooked that slug. I mean, Red Bull clutch. Team Calm comes through. They didn't even need that one. They're already 7-2 up.
Yeah, they're dominating here. Aggro play over towards main. That is a massive moment to start.
Holy.
Oh! That's what you want to see.
But again, on this kind of map, I do think
It was
defensive
beautiful.
aggro will
And then
be
the
pretty
flash
good
afterwards
because
from
again, you've
Poster
got so
too.
much to defend.
Clean pieces of util. Throwing it together. Seeing how deadly the close corridors can get over towards main.
They're looking more coordinated than some of our Swiss stage teams.
Really are. They truly, truly are. We're seeing Hunter's Fury.
I like this Phoenix ult.
Looking to see if they can force the fight, force the issue. Players being pushed out into the open. Potential for him. The boaster's ready. Gonna peek on top of the wall. Mel's trying to...
Go on, you can make it. Fosbury flop.
Almost. There it is, cleaned up by Chaos. Maybe chance of them bringing it to a much more favorable...
If Boaster's been working with the coaches to create more set plays like that.
He's when they hear aggression, breach. I don't think this is going to be... Well, I don't think any map is a breach map right now.
Beautiful.
Look at the flash afterwards,
beautiful.
Team Calm putting G-Flu to shame.
Chaos with a chance to recover.
Why is man dancing?
Just what he does. All right, big ults online. Doors immediately broken off the rip here.
Yeah, that was one over towards A.
Sending it with the nades. Thrown to take points.
So how do you take advantage of this door? I mean, does it...
Catching, potential setup there, big reveal.
So you could like sage wall here and look over it?
Now swarms are causing issues.
All right, are we going for a lockdown retake from Meg?
Okay, cool. That's
a crazy good lockdown.
It's beautiful, but
with the attackers breaking the door, how do you get onto that?
They can. They're just stuck, funneled into the side. They're all going to be detained. And Drew was trying to fight all the way forwards. Tooth and nail. Eventually taken out by Temet. Brought him down. Players going to be detained in the process here, but they need to be defended.
Oh, Sliggy finally getting a kill.
And his players just being
Oh, Sliggy getting the free kills.
Ambers clapping down 2, but that's a defuse online. Big round.
And Alincia's blast pack that she left there earlier, right about to ult, it throws off Amber's aim towards the end.
Finally gets there. He didn't do the fucking 3K celebration.
Controlled even. Defying their name. Look at this blast pack. That's so good. Little moment of team sabotage.
Ooh. Nice try.
I need to see this showstopper find some success.
Joke's over.
There it is, though. Is that Andrew? Yeah, it is. He's going to be running down over towards the A side now. Deep mid-exploration.
But yeah, this kind of thing, I think...
Beautiful. Works out entirely in Chaos's favor. I think he's going to be going down. No, show stop. Oh, that's a direct hit. That's what you want to see.
Well, Spike's going...
Even it up
Spike's
to a
going
degree.
B.
There's still a 2v3 now for Team Calm.
This is a crazy position, though, for their captain. And Ambers could reconnect at any point with the Omen ult. Elincia should be able to get into a position to try to find a timing.
Yeah.
Elincia and Meg may run into each other at some point here. But the plan's down. They've committed to it.
TP's up towards heaven.
Amber's spot is pretty interesting too. This piece of high ground up towards the back of B.
Yeah, you can play from a lot of angles here. You don't want the door shut out on you, though.
No, definitely not.
We'll say that. You don't want that door shut. They're walking up through main now.
Can an Omen TP on top of like the gap in the door?
See if they can get something pretty clean on the board.
Gotta
Again,
start
that
going.
fifth round. Time is ticking. Plays want to cut this one up. Beecher's already got one of the kills there. Let's see. Amber's being sprayed down from multiple angles here, but now it could be blind fired in through the smoke. Oh, they don't know where it's planted. Don't know where it's planted. Meg just sticking. And that fifth round taken away, waving them all down.
It's 3 clutches and a big lockdown retake. Meg's really been stepping up to the captain position for Team Chaos. They've actually made something of this half.
It's not bad.
I doubt they're doing a halftime break. Hopefully not.
Now, as we have no coaches, there's no actual time for an interjection to help them during a halftime. We're doing something different.
Oh no.
We're going to engage in a moment of zen.
Okay.
Where all of the
They're
players
still doing a
meditating
halftime
at
break,
their
man.
desks.
Silent.
Well, you can take a moment of ads.
Take some deep breaths. Center yourself. Find that heat. Stop giggling.
Stop giggling. This is serious. This is serious.
Grim.
Grim, stop talking. It's meditation time.
Breathe in the calming atmosphere of Summit. Feel the waters trickling down the back of your neck. It's a sweaty day here in London. Close your eyes. Keep them closed.
It's lovely. I feel at peace. I feel truly at peace.
This is what Aspas does for every timeout.
Yep. This is why Aspas is Aspas.
Breathe it in.
This is why he bait.
It's longer than you think. Sliggy can't resist talking tactics in the middle of a zen moment.
What in the weird
That's the
ASMR
issue,
is this?
isn't it? Brains addled by social media. Can't just stay quiet for 15 seconds. Sliggy's the worst for it. 44 seconds left of this.
It would be peaceful and lovely if Egg was quiet.
This is just, yep.
Imagine how your attack side executes are going to go. Visualize yourself
Get
succeeding.
into the Mind Palace. Take it all in. Yep. That's what we want to see. Breathe in, breathe out.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Beautiful. I'm calm. Hand stretches too. Why not? Throw it into the mix.
10 more seconds.
I'm calmly visualizing myself
Find
crushing
that
an
center
egg.
of calm within yourself. Hello. And let's get back into the action, shall we?
Let's get to it then! Second half of the show match! That was your moment of zen. I hope you enjoyed it.
To be fair,
You're not required to do that in every ranked game, but you can if you want.
That was
It
cinema.
definitely helps. I'm not gonna lie.
Sliggy
It
bomb
definitely
cracking.
helped.
Fuck,
If you
you know.
make it to a halftime,
90%.
you've already done well, I think.
Yeah, 90% of your rank games are going wrong.
Well,
because
that
of
was one
tilting,
of
I
the
can guarantee
timeouts of
you.
all
Well,
time.
surely that must have helped Team
That
Chaos.
must have. Now, Chaos, surely the comms are going to be a little bit more cleaner.
Okay, this is kind of
Well,
interesting.
I mean,
So
They are Team Chaos. They have to live up
it's
to
like a
the
little
name.
angle to help you take a main as the attackers.
I'm watching right side.
Nothing mid right now. Guys, they could have stacked. There's nothing in mid.
Nothing's middle.
You want to wait for them to mess up here?
Yeah, we can wait. Gonna peek.
But one's close left.
What's left?
One spotting. There's a who was
Wyatt
that?
should have
One
put
box,
in
one
the
box.
opposing team to Sliggy.
Three,
That would have been
three here.
Yeah, they know, they
You want to
know.
go back middle?
They're all, I think they've stacked, by the way.
Let's go back, let's go back. You want to go all
I
the way
think if
back?
we Bijou, you stay. Take timing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go middle.
Go middle.
They should come back to middle here.
Almost link on the right.
Guess
Yeah.
I'll walk into
Yeah.
one.
Watch
With the
out.
sheriff.
I'm gonna shut the door here.
I'll see it.
Okay, no timing, let's go.
Okay. I'm just running, bro. Yeah, they will.
What's all gone wrong for Team Chaos?
Sliggy's met the wall on the other side and
Oh,
realised
no.
the stack's happening. Grim's in the corner.
No,
He doesn't know.
He doesn't have a
Spike
clue.
down.
Grim had walled himself into a little pocket in the corner
Yes.
and just waited for Sliggy to come towards him like a snack.
Cheeky as anything. Cheeky as anything.
Sliggy getting fucking
That
rolled.
was very calm.
I mean, Boaster was
Chaos.
bringing the Fnatic style
It was
calling.
the EMEA calling.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
it?
mean,
Yeah.
he's come out of the Zen timeout and he's thinking, let's put him to sleep. Left Bijou over here as an insert, but he got re-cleared. Actually, a really nice re-clear by
Yeah,
Team
it's a nice
Chaos.
idea.
And with the Sage in the comp, they can wall it off and stack towards the other end of the map.
Yeah.
The defenders are also being given a lot of mid control. I think the two teams yet haven't quite realized that if you fight heavy for mid as the attackers, you're threatening splits all over the place.
Where are
We'll see how this one goes up. Eke around here for Team Chaos. Hold on. And Drew's got to
There has to be some good Viper setups here. There just fucking must be some good Viper setups on this.
Forwards, peels his way back.
Like I'm more like them like sneaking into A. Like if you just do
This
a
is
wall
mid
across,
exploration
you know,
for
something like
Chaos.
that. Get this angle first so you can take this part of A.
Guardians,
And then just have a wall to allow you to walk in here, and then also is good for post plant as well.
Cook Boaster there.
Team Calm.
Must be good. That must be good.
Great time with this one here. It's going to be up to 9 rounds for them. It's going to be a potent bonus round they're going to be cooking up too.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a set strat for it. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Honestly though, from what we've seen, doesn't surprise me.
Boys,
Well, we saw,
thanks for
we
the
saw a
sub.
Nice play with
Mel's
the
had darts.
Paranoia on defense. Yeah, Mel's had some nice lineups.
Like fuck
as
it, you
well.
might even get a fucking
I mean, if you're
orbit.
gonna set some
You
kind of
might even do an
aggressive play
all
up, though,
wall bind
would be
setup
with the
here.
Neon comp.
Just walk
Now
straight
they're
in.
gonna dive Valencia really deep.
There's a couple of things happening over towards the A side of the map. Chaos trying to play a very slow, methodical game.
Oh, Boaster's setting them up to go a little faster through B. What is this wall?
Well,
Oh, it's devious.
it's
Wow.
nice. It's real nice. How much time have they had on this map?
3 years by the look of it.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they're just not going to suspect it.
Oh, what a bonus
They're
round
not
idea.
going to suspect it at all.
As we watch the inferior streamer get rolled, I just asked the Veto one, have we looked into the merch you've got? All good if not, but watching Sliggy is making me want to associate with the competent Valorant player. Me when I like.
They nerfed the agent, by the way.
Johnny Beats, thanks for the 6 months.
It's just pure filth.
One enemy remaining.
Already digging a little bit deeper, straight into the spawn. No respite.
Have we looked into the merch you've got? Oh yeah, there is new merch, by the way. There's going to be, I think, a pink sunfish top.
Temid does a great job.
There's going to be a new pink sunfish top coming out.
Feel super safe up here. Lovely idea, though. I love the way that the wall, the plunging wall on the map, breaks the Sage wall and makes it feel like you're not up there.
Yep.
What's a sunfish top?
Boaster is one
It's
away
a top.
from a Phoenix
I do have
ultimate. If there's a
I
player in the
don't know where
lobby
it
who's
is,
going to
though.
play for the orb, it would be him. But Karma one step ahead. Anva's holding the paranoia.
Going for the fight over towards B main. Dart. Prowler. Paranoia was sent a little bit earlier here. Second wave of things here with a flash up and around the corners. Once more, it's going to be a good blind.
Look at this baiting slug, man.
Both ways. Good protocols here. Biding their time. Great patience. Boaster making sure to absorb a lot of this aggression. He's tagged up. Sliggy's caught in the corner. Might need a bit of a bailout, and Boaster is going to help him out.
In the meantime, Biju's actually opened up A for them. It's only Grim here. Here's another little Sage Wall boost.
It's another one.
It's so nasty.
Devious. It's
utilizing
ratty
the
behavior.
window.
Okay, that is pretty
through
fucking
the
cool.
plummeting wall.
You can tell it's a Sage's map.
Yeah. I mean, Sage is good on any new map before people
true.
figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
But this one's
Hold on. Shoulder to shoulder. It's just Meg getting taken out.
Oh, Grim's annihilating on defense.
Oh my god, that's out. Far a devious angle to be playing on. Just to be jiggling with that smoke out into the open. It's a 2v2 now.
And Boaster finally gets the ult online.
Last player
Calm
standing.
though. These players are just walking all the way
Spike
around.
down,
Boaster's going to be
B.
dropped at the spike. Down into the open. It's left it up to Sliggy. 1v2 now.
30 seconds left.
Team Calm not taking any chances.
I have the spike.
And now Sliggy's revealed his position. Deep Haunt into the back side as well. Clears that one out, but Team Calm are going to be approaching. Slowly, steadily at
Spike
that.
planted.
On
Is
his
he ult?
location. Sliggy, hell of a task ahead of him now. Head of a
Oh,
task.
brother.
He's up for it.
What a round from Grim. I mean, really cool ideas that he's showing us on the defense side. Stuff that you can steal, throw into your ranked games immediately.
Sliggy, man. This guy's
I love
not
the
a
idea
clutcher.
of these little windows here on the plummeting walls.
It's nice.
We're not seeing teams use them for util just yet, but I'm sure people will.
One enemy remaining.
Boaster.
W awareness, Grim. Huge. No, we were tapped into the lurk. We were tapped in.
Yeah, they caught the look real nice. Boaster got the ult online as well, never found an opportunity to use it. Gear up, fast A hit.
Yeah.
It's going straight into Elincia and Grim.
Surely we take a look at Boaster. Got to think. Fast play cooked up. Could be exactly what they need. He's got that ult in his back pockets. Temmet taking the first point. There's that running back now. Popped up with a Nightfall. It's going to be a lot of util being utilized here. Bit of a team line in the process, but a slow
Hello?
one on top of the wall. It's Ambers. Playing on top now, going to be cutting things up with a TP. Dodging, juking, a lot of util going away, but Boaster's going to be setting it flying forwards with a wall regardless. Hunter's Fury now, cutting it up from Mel. Hunting for the targets. Bit of damage done, potential to claim a kill, but not quite anything
They
else.
wall
Denies
past the
plans.
turret? That's
For a
crazy.
moment, still this retake. It's tough. Karma finding it difficult to get all the way in, but look at this lurk, look at this lurk, look at this lurk, the patience from Andrew. And he's got the ult online now.
Wow.
Running them down. It's a 3-piece, making
Look at this
4 ace
baiting.
on the cards. Sliggy unaccounted for, spraying. A lot of players going down.
Sliggy!
Hold on, 3 bullets remaining.
Oh.
Could have been an outrageous clutch. But instead it's the ace from Andrew. That was nasty. What a look.
My baiting,
Great patience. The
baiting
ult popped up
plat
as
chat
well.
member.
There are so many of these little pockets around the map.
Literally just letting everyone else die.
Enemy remaining.
Letting them
He
all
just
die.
sweeps them aside.
That's fantastic.
If he hadn't gone for the crouch at the end there, I don't think he would have pulled it off.
Yeah. I see Temmet online. If we want to get a player mindset, let's take a look at the Neon player. Overdrive. See if they got something fast cooked up here for Chaos to get back into things.
It's a very weird, very balanced game in a show match.
They're running all the way down.
Like everyone's within 5 kills of each other. It's crazy.
Chaos waited out, absorbing most of that aggression going their way. Now with that overdrive, they are running a mockery over towards the A side. Hold on, out towards mid.
I mean, Poster's about to run into another Grim Wall again. Timid, Mig, last 2 players alive for Chaos. They need this round.
Plant will be going down.
And Temid's got himself into
Poster going negative in a show match. It's over for Fnatic. It's so over.
Mel's going to be clearing it. She's diligent.
Yeah, already with a drone. Make sure that this area is watched for. Want to get out. Squares up to take the fight, but it's Temid winning it out. Now into the 2v2. Slow orbs all the way forwards. Calling for the speed up now onto the side, but the Nanoswarm's going to be stalling this one. Another one as well for the Troubles. They're going to have to break this one in the process. They want any chance. And oh, that's a clean angle. Temid gliding, just buying time. Knows exactly the win bonds to play for. Doubling up, backing away. Lindsay's going to get onto this one, and A just sailing out into the back, but again, time to defuse. It's going to have to be stuck. Temid! It's a 4-piece, and Team Chaos put another one on the board.
That's a really good round from Temid there. That was a light buy as well from Team Chaos. Temid came in with the ult. Really good understanding of when to commit. Look at this one. Little wall boost onto a corner. Doesn't matter. Temid hits Grim in the head anyway. Easy.
Go. Oh, shit.
It's a light buy round from Team Calm. Grim goes for the same setup again with the Marshall. Nice smoke, actually.
Little one-way.
Yeah, great
off
idea.
The corner.
Actually, I mean, that one way seems like it'd be a good idea anyway for taking mid-control. Nice idea from Chaos.
And out now with a fast lane, all the way up through into the B site.
Careful now.
Molly's out now from Boaster, looking to clear it away, just in case anybody is being a problem.
The hell is this?
Hidden behind the boxes here, but going to see
Kind of, we haven't seen that part of the map.
By, but there's still danger
Lotus A-site-esque.
Temid holding this position, reminiscent of the drop at Lotus.
Yeah, just holding, making sure that nobody can take them by surprise here. Util flowing now. Forwards as the retake is trying to come online, but
Sliggy, little eco farmer. Oh, Zula, thanks for the 35 months.
Should be enough to get a job done here. 2 cents for your thoughts on the Netherlands' chances in the Dubsy.
Make sure they can guarantee it.
Not good.
Grim in that 1v3.
Well, what do you mean?
Here and all sorts of signs of lying. Oh! It's pure brutality.
I'll get to the quarters or something and go out.
As 3 rounds separate these 2 teams now. And I feel like Grim's expended the bank of ultimates. Sorry, not ultimates. Walls that he's cooked up.
Can't have too many more, can he?
Surely at this point. Surely Chaos has seen them all at this point.
That Sliggy used to getting knifed.
Meg found a really good lockdown for the retake on the defense side. Now she has one in her back pocket. She was winning her team incredibly important rounds earlier.
Big fake, eh?
Fake being called here by Team Chaos. Locked down, drop down. It's going to be clearing most of the A side out, but that is not the goal of Chaos.
It's all coming into Alencia.
Yep, it is. And Alencia has that all in her back pocket. She might be able to do something magical with it, but his kills flooding in. It makes it feel so damn real. Alencia already rotating off the B side. And Poster, potential masterclass being called. That slow orb, where's that one going? So as confused as us. That's a plant down with no real resistance.
Here we go. This is where Sliggy should thrive. Fucking lurking, baiting, Sliggy in mid.
Really deep push.
Very deep now. It could be catching many players unaware. While Karma just trying to gear up. Because, yeah, why would they be that deep? Still Alencia there. Alive now. Both are taken out. It's a showstopper going to be utilized. All the way forwards. Kills. Potentially flooding and trading out on either way. This is Carnage and Chaos. The Rocket Sluggies turn into mincemeat. Slug paste on the back walls. We're seeing a retake move forward once more. Shock darts have to be utilized. Clear off those nanoswarms because time is of the essence and it's already ticking far too much into the post. Sticking now is down to Meg. Meg! Clutches it up once more.
She is a clutch machine. Absolutely owns it in the 1v2 towards the end.
Player standing.
Just as Sliggy got ripped away. All of that pressure in the post plant. Utilizing the killjoy beautifully.
For my fans, for my people.
Only a 2-round difference. Calm.
We're going all the way, or we're going to go OT?
The weaker weaponry. The deep warlow. This one a little bit more standard up towards the main angle.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Dr. Saku, thanks for the 14 months.
Boosted there.
Am I crazy or this map is just full layouts with just more corners? Anyway, thank you for the entertainment that you give us.
Hold on, in for the smoke. Oh my God! What's going on?
I wouldn't say it. What map is this most like?
Timid down.
Also,
It's like a smashing together
you don't really
of
want to be giving Mel a weapon upgrade like that.
You really don't. Meanwhile, these
Corrode and
Aggro plays
Sunset.
full of fakes on fakes. Working out. Chaos once more, moving in over towards the A side. One player that was home, Andrew Udo, not long for the world. Amber's just with that stinger. Anticipating the cross-up, but not the weapon for the job.
One round separates these teams now.
I think it is a bit different than both, though. Corrode is like the defender, like I would say this is the inverse of Corrode. This is the Corrode but attackers version. Like Corrode, I think is
slowly take space somewhere else.
Yep.
You know, like mid is a bit more congested. It's a bit more tight. You don't have as many options.
You can read.
I mean, it's the 2 letters at the end, though, that might be the most important. She's winning all the clutches. It is GG anytime she's in a clutch.
The Chaos. They are clawing her back just down one round now. Couldn't be toyed with, baited with. Hunter's Fury offload. That's a big tag and a big dart at that. Need you having to sidestep most of this one, the eye of the ultimate. Open sightlines now as the smoke dissipates. Brawl and a clash out towards that mid-angle. It's clean with the aim. Beautiful stuff, resetting in time, but a shot in the dark there. Alicia's already found it. Pichu's head clean off. Running around onto the side. It's a spike drop down. Sliggy take it out.
Oh, the flank is so quick. Mel's just retaken this space in mid.
Wrap it all the way around now. Run it back forwards. Temit looking to put the punish down, and that's why you don't want to alter that spot.
Spike down A.
Flank though could be everything.
Wow.
And there it is, Team Calm. They wrap it
Can't
all
spell
up here,
Sliggy
bring
without
themselves
L.
up to match point.
Really good fight over towards mid. Even though they lost players, they got all of that space and positioning for the retake. Elincia
Fake
manages
comeback.
to
Here's a
catch the
fake
spike
comeback.
in mid
4
as
in a
well
row.
and just makes that retake even nicer. And when his back is against the wall, the boaster operator comes out to play.
It's a classic.
We've seen it before.
It's a classic.
Whenever his team are clutching at straws, he's going to pull out the big guns.
I need to see the boaster POV. Got to see what he does with the big boom stick. He's on the right line. Players are waiting nearby. Drone forward. Whoa! Pure reactions. Lines it up. Gives him the perfect timing. No into it. Pokes out. Oh, he did that! Through the wall. He's got it. Damage done. The team can clean it all the way
Spike
up.
down mid.
Team Chaos being led to success.
Elincia's got the flank going again. In fact, so is Amber's.
Yeah, both of them kind of activate at the right timing. So this one, the door's going to be dropped down to deny a couple of opportunities.
To be honest, that's not bad, though, for this flank.
No, not at all. Judo is very aware. One eye onto it, anticipating a second player.
Great read.
Very great read indeed. Amber's now going to have to step up to all of this, and it's beautiful movement. Great aim, and a damage done from early, you know.
We going OT? How's that money? Not amazing.
Trailing by 1. OT or bust.
Let's get a
Can we
little
vote draw?
overtime. Warm ourselves up.
3
We
assists
deserve
from
some
our
OTs
initiator.
later.
Oh,
we
that's
do.
tough. How many's Mellow?
What a hell of a grand finals coming up after this. I can only hope it'll start with a knife round and end with an OT.
Actual least assists in the game.
All right, let's see.
Playing Fade.
Boaster still with that op in hand.
Literally just
Team Karma
baiting
not
everyone.
necessarily going to want to scrap with it. The money is
Just baiting to go
OT,
even.
Surely the likely scenario. Good flash though. It's going to be peeling back Temit. Wanted to play off his own stun that went ricocheting out. Judge though.
going for the
The
reload.
reload just committing onto that. It's a nasty
Yeah, if you're
shot.
under the
Boaster
wall when
take
it goes down, you die.
One step closer now to success. One step closer to closing out the map.
You can't force things through B here. There's a judge close on the angle. There's a showstopper behind. B is off limits entirely. They're going to have to rotate around.
Now,
into
retaking in terms of a
Pulled
retake.
back now to a different direction.
This seems possible, but late lurks here will be a bit of an issue.
A site. Steady moves here.
Although it's not a good plant for anyone coming here, is it?
Too much noise. I want to give the game away.
Like if you plant on B, like anyone who's like late lurking here can't see the spike at all.
Slightest of off angles to play around here. The horns have to be broken. Can be sidestep. Fast lane. No, it's going to be cut. That one up with a paranoia. Utah the hands. Temper with a punish. Grim into with a trade. Yet still, Team Chaos not done yet. All the way forward step. Speedu was a deep TP into the back, and it was unanticipated.
You do kind of have to guard these bodies though, because Grim can go for a
30
res.
seconds left.
In any moment, Nana swarms. Slapdash going to be placed down here. Meg trying to ISO the angles, not open herself up too much now with a knife 4. Hold on, show, stop her! It's gone wide, got too far! The decay damage! Oh! It's Team Chaos thriving within it! The carnage they're causing. Potential for them to drag it all the way to OT now. Andrew,
he was good for the ace earlier.
He's going to run on now. He's going to get a move on, and now someone's already going to be deaded, just buying critical time.
It's not planning for them.
No armor at all. He's been chipped down at 21 HP.
The horn misses.
Have on a defuse, trying to play to the wing guns, but suffering that.
Well, OT it is.
12. We are going to OT.
Not sure when the game's meant to start. Probably soon.
Bijou is the hero of the round for me. Massive punish on the Grim's res. Sage, even in her home territory, not being able to get away with it. Elincia didn't get the value that she was looking for either, but it's this play.
To be fair, I don't mind if it goes close on a new map, because you do get to see new things pretty much every round. Like when it's a new agent and it's like only 2 people playing, like who gives a fuck? But at least in this, like you get to see a lot of different shit going on.
Receiving all this pressure. It's a 5-player stack of calm about to run them.
Yeah, retaking B seems possible.
He was the hero in the previous
I mean, playing
round,
retake in general, you know, never good, but
here. Already onto the line here. Holding the slightest of angles. That crouch peek from Mel. It's perfection. Dodging straight over the bullets, and no one else is home.
Boaster too smart to go for the hero play. Oh, the wall up.
Wall up.
Oh, that's devious.
Another angle that's not going to be anticipated, but here in the reload. Push, punish for it. It is risky business. Grim reciprocates though. He's able to take out Boaster. Still, player down situation here for Team Chaos into the retake. Tricky business. Tempered only with the operator too. Wide face and a wider fighter. Hunter's Fury earned up, and now that is going to be it, surely. Curtains forward in this round. Sidestepping with the Okran.
my baiting Sliggy.
Nice,
Can't even get that.
With the movement and the aim. Temet, at least picking up the rifle, but all watched for. Primed on the angle as Ambers.
Really well put together round. Mel with the crouch peek to open. They shut the door. They close off those retake avenues. Grim even has this angle up here as well, if anyone tried to go towards the slide. And they knew exactly where Chaos was coming from.
Oh my god, if I die to another wall. He's on me.
Thing is with retaking B that I didn't consider is they're just gonna always shut this door, right? This is pretty much always gonna get shut.
See if Team Chaos though can put
You know, you're mostly gonna be playing back here anyway, so going this way doesn't really make that much of a difference. So actually, retake here seems pretty shit. Because if they shut that,
defensive setup is from just left it completely open, but they're pushing out of A main.
and you just force them through here. I mean, imagine if you walled off that as well. Like.
A lot of BU tilt. Throwing out to see if they can take this site once more. Team Chaos. Going for it, a drop down of Mel. It's unanticipated, unexpected even. Needs to be watched for here. But he's out to the open.
Stuck.
Yeah, Mel is stuck. Hard committed into the corner. Temet quick to clean it all up.
Yeah, being there doesn't seem great unless you've got a judge, but why would you want to judge that far back?
Mel trying to again cut closer to the corner, but that's a great flash. Sliggy is instantly there to answer it, but they're trying to hold this one all the way back. Alicia is getting it all involved now, getting it all done. Boaster. Biden this time waits it all out into that 2v2. Chaos need this. They need this now. Same pair of hands. It's Boaster in a 1v1. Him versus Grim. Slow orb. It's good for it. Sound cues potentially made. He's fired off the shot, but Grim, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, but he's still sticking. Half on a defuse. Half. Gets off now. Boaster. Beautifully played. A bread and butter clutch from Boaster.
Should've just stuck. Pros never stick. Have early access to this map? Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow.
Making the noise inside of the slow. The crackling of the ice.
Good job.
We coming in clutch. We coming in clutch.
Oh my.
This Team Chaos has won an astonishing amount of those clutches.
Really have. 13-13. Is there a hard out for the show match?
We're going all day.
How long can we delay the grand finals for?
It's a big A push here, straight into Meg.
Yep. That's going to be dealt with and broken here. The wall cuts off the angle.
I mean, 2 can win a defensive round, basically.
A lovely spam by Sliggy. Raining down Hey, but the blind is even better. Damage done out more, Andrew. Oh my God, he's feasting. Feasting now, but no one looking into the right direction.
Oh.
Holy! What is that? Clay pigeon shooting, plucking it out of the sky. Chaos, bringing up to 14.
The M in Meg stands for MVP, I think. She's been insane. Bottom of the scoreboard, I don't care. The stats don't tell the story.
No,
Look
that's
at that.
shot. I'm sorry.
That's flashy.
We'll use that in a sponsor segment later.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Team Chaos goes up to map point. Here on Summit.
End the game.
It's up to
Come on,
Carl to see
Sliggy,
if
lock
they can
in for
stand
once.
Against all of this now. Grim going for the same play again.
Grim's been going for this in the last few rounds in a row.
Yeah, but no
it's
one's home.
Clash in mid that might matter more.
Oh, Mel's found it. Great kill into Biju. One of the top performing players. Tevin's on the way in. No, he's looking to see if he can do a bit more damage than that. So 4v4 at least. Open side control over towards B. It's a great tag onto that one with the drop.
What?
Booster! Snaps to it. Magnetic is the aim.
Here we go. What's Beta Boy got?
Disjointed. Snap back there by the TP. 3v3. The Temet's position.
Oh, you got to get one there.
Andrew.
No trade. No trade from Mr. Bait.
Forwards there with a molly. Up forwards. Flash is going to be held. Great blind and even better peek. Second one in the back pocket just for a rainy day. And
There he is.
A default position.
Bait everyone.
There it is.
Bait everyone just to fucking get your kills.
Taking it out
No
with
good
a
kills from
shot.
Sliggy.
And it's good to see him on the stage. He's absolutely styling on him. Great clutches towards the end.
What do you mean, he
And a great
4K?
showcase Of the newest map.
He got a 3K, no, not a 4K.
Absolutely.
He got a 3K in a
beautiful
round that they lost. After baiting everyone.
stuff. Jump in and see if you can replicate what you were looking at.
He's in a 1v5 baiting everyone and lost.
They were.
They were cooking with the ideas. I'm not going to lie. I felt like I just got
Stats player.
the map downloaded. Stuff that they were trying. Respect being shown between our competitors. That was a lovely little taste
Saw you
test, I
live
think,
on
before
Final 4
the real
Friday.
meal of the
I
day.
didn't
That
realize
grand
how short the
finals
left
awaiting.
players are compared to
PRX versus
Veto.
Leviathan, but for now, a wonderful celebration of that map. Summit. It's a good one. They cooked with it.
And give it up for both of our teams here. Team
Yeah.
Calm
Give
and
it up.
Team Chaos.
Take a bow. You deserve it.
Okay, let's get to the real game. That took way too long.
We're going to see so much, all sorts of different things. The Sage play, Boaster getting tilted, the clutches.
The Boaster operator.
Yeah, the Boaster up.
Clutches anything.
And the two team captains there.
Hugging it out. Picture time, Sliggy. It's rare that you get him outside.
Yeah, you'll never find him outside the house again.
Gotta take advantage while you can. We're gonna send it out to the stage. Frankie is standing by for that Verizon
When do you
post-match
get
interview.
access?
Please.
I'm not 100%
take it
sure.
away.
All right, I'm going to grab the team captains. Valencia, commiserations. It was so close. How did you find playing Summit?
It was fun, and I'm glad I did good on my team, and the whole team was communicating well, and it was actually really enjoyable. So even though we lost, it does feel a little bit like a win.
I mean, you were absolutely on fire
What does it
in
say?
Team Calm, and that's saying something because you were all putting up numbers.
We have a free test on June 21st at 4 p.m.
Meg, how do you
I mean, it says
feel
now,
being a
but
champion?
I don't have a thing yet. And obviously, I'm going to watch the grand final.
Honestly, I had a wedgie the whole time I was playing, so I can't wait to get backstage and take that out. But yeah, no, what an incredible experience to play up on the stage with such incredible people on both sides. Honestly, I could cry. Like, this is such a pinch me moment.
It did feel a little bit like it was scripted, though. That wasn't planned to go into double OT.
No, we kind of like were in the lead, and then I felt bad for Meg, so I was like, yo, team, let's calm down. we calmed down too much and they managed to take it back and we shot ourselves in the foot. But hey, I'm glad it went to OT.
You live and you learn. You won't let
Is it on
get away
Valorant
with
now?
it next time. Both, you can jump into the shot if you want. One more question for you, Meg. What's it like to play on that stage in front of this incredible crowd here in London?
Guys, it's so scary, but what a surreal and incredible experience.
Come on, Valorant.
I've had the most unbelievable few weeks, obviously celebrating the new map summit as well, which we
Yeah, I'll do a map stream tomorrow.
And I'm so glad
map veto.
But yeah, I didn't.
PRX are gonna ban.
When I started playing this game, and
I think they're gonna ban Haven
I'd be here at
and
Masters
Pearl.
London playing on that stage.
I think.
It's been incredible.
And then their
You
first
two deserve
pick.
it so much. I'm going to let you go and meet your fans, and of course you can.
I think we'll be Fracture. I think we'll be Fracture.
Meet the fans. Meet the fans.
Lev. Their first pick. What will Lev pick? Split, maybe? Oh, PRX could pick Breeze first, but I think they picked Breeze third. I think it's actually a good idea to pick their permaban third, because then the game is you're already in the game, like you've got rid of any nerves or whatever, because this should be like the map you're most favored on. If you lose against a permaban, it's really bad. So yeah, Fracture, Split, Breeze, what have I got left? Lotus and Ascent. I think Lev will then pick Ascent and we'll go Lotus.
From Team Calm versus Team Chaos to Team Chaos versus Team Chaos with Neon. Also, before I was asking about other merch besides the cup you showed me yesterday that you have, lol.
Oh, other merch I have. Oh, I didn't look. I don't know where it is. I will find it though. I do have other stuff. I don't quite know where it is. Right, that's my map veto. That's the map veto. What are the World Cup games today? I mean, we are gonna be starting a bit late here. I mean, what? We'll probably start in half an hour, I would guess. The game, if I had to guess. Spain, Saudi Arabia. I need a Spain win. I've got them in my game. I'm playing with my friends. Belgium, Iran. Belgium should win that, but if they don't, they're in trouble. Uruguay, Cape Verde. Uruguay should obviously be fine there. And New Zealand, Egypt, early in the morning. Probably that's a miss for me, I think. New Zealand, Egypt. Don't think I'll be watching that one. Thoughts on Turkey bombing out? I mean, that's pretty rough. Pretty rough to not beat a bad team with 10 men for half the game. But hey, my Japan pick won, so that's good. I'm not in last place anymore. And if Spain win, I'll be right back with the pack. You're doing good. No, I don't.
Netherlands will go 10-2 against Tunisia.
How did Tunisia make this tournament though? Like, how are they so bad? Like, they actually might be worse than like Curacao and Cape Verde. I mean, they probably are worse than Cape Verde, but even Curacao. Fraudulent group.
Really exciting show match to boot. It is, of course, Leo and Anna. I can't speak English today. Guys, give it up for them one more time, please. We're going to be yapping about all the latest. But first, Leo, London has been an incredible experience so far. What's it been like for you?
He has. Man, look, one of the things that make this game so beautiful in this community is the fact that it is very popular all around the world, right? And when we get to come to a city for the first time, it always feels like we're showing love back to a community who has shown so much love to Valorant. And, you know, it's our first time in London, first time in the UK. Feels special. Fans have
Why did we mute
up,
UK?
The house has been full throughout the event. Fans has also showed up online.
this already is one of the, if not the most watched Valorant event of all time.
Wow.
Which is quite the bar.
I'm fact Flippy, thanks for 24 months.
So it's just been
I mean, the China viewership probably
This must be
went
the
crazy
lowest
with
level,
EDG.
surely. I don't see Fnatic here.
Love to see it. Of course, everyone coming in here and having a good time. And I think also, too, right, we have our awesome fan fests outside as well. And I think I speak for everyone when I say I would love to come back to London for another run back. But that being
I'm not
said,
moving
though,
it.
Anna, I know that you and the Valorant squad have been having a good time. Actually teamed up with Red Bull for the Soapbox event here in London. How was that experience? Because that looked ridiculous.
I gotta say, it was probably one of the craziest things I've ever been a
Had
part
to have been.
of,
Look at-
honestly. Okay, so look, these two have never done this before, right?
Oh,
so,
shocker.
There was the like 6-7s, like it's so good. I forgot to bring my daughter to the event. It was super awesome. But it was so good. They made it all the way down. Wingman did not make it all the way down.
No, he did not make it famously. He
But
actually crumbles
Melanie,
right there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Mel and Mimi made it all the way to the bottom. It was so good. I was so relieved, honestly. I was like low-key scared that they were not going to make it.
I
But,
really want to do that.
They took all the obstacles. Like, look, we were like, oh, they're going to go around. Nope, no fear.
No, you
No
got,
fear.
listen, given the opportunity to go 2 miles per hour off of a ramp, or in the instance out here, what, kilometers per hour off of a ramp, you know, I think I'd always go for it.
They did so well.
But Anna, we just got a new map, and it looks great.
Thank
Super
you.
fun. What can fans expect in the second half of the year? Ooh.
GB, it's always you. You always ask
Listen
for...
here, I'm a journalist,
Trying to pull
okay?
some
I'm
stuff.
a journalist.
You're always asking for more. Okay, so maybe another agent.
Oh.
Right, maybe another agent. Team's been working on this incredible
All right, thanks for 30 months.
Hopefully this year, maybe early next year, but that one's going to be
These have been my
incredible.
favorite two
And we've
teams
heard a
for
ton
like
of
3
feedback
years.
on the rank
I am
system,
so
state of
excited
ranked
for
right
this
now,
match.
progression, pretty major updates coming in that space later this year.
Okay.
I've heard the anthem for this year's champs. It's freaking incredible.
Okay, can't
Incredible,
wait.
Incredible. Oh, and Leo, have we announced the location for Game Changers Championships this year?
Not yet. We're saving that one.
Am I not supposed to do that?
I mean, you're my boss if you want to do it.
It's in Brazil. It's in Brazil.
It's in Brazil.
It's in Brazil.
We're heading back. Game Changers Championship is going to be in Brazil. I know you're happy about that one, buddy.
Happy. Always happy to go
I
home.
mean, we got a couple Brazilians playing in the grand finals today
Yes,
as
sir.
well, man. But look, stage 2 is next month. We got champs right around the corner. VCT 2027 really starting to take shape here. You know what? Again, I'm a journalist in this situation, everyone. What are you excited about? And, you know, anything else we can get for next year, or should we just wait it out?
We have shared a lot already.
Okay, all right, fine.
But look, we're psyched, right? We have this new era of the VCT starting in 27. We're going to visit a lot more locations, right? We're looking to go to 15 cities around the world, a bunch of tournaments. We're opening up the sport. Anyone can make it. And that actually starts this year, right?
Yeah.
Stage 2 will have 4 open teams joining playoffs, fighting for a chance to go to Shanghai. And then after...
And open, right?
Open.
Oh, so that means someone in here could be potentially qualifying and competing, right?
That's right.
Unreal.
If you click
Yeah,
enough
maybe
heads,
Bolster
you
could go
can
through
make it.
and even
Shanghai,
qualify.
Look, I know
Crazy.
every event, of course, is special.
Yeah.
But this one, as you probably know, Valorant is on fire in China right now.
Oh, 100%.
And Champions is the moment when we pull all the stops, we go all
I mean, in theory, this
we
should
have
be
a
the biggest champs
whole-
considering it's in
There's
China.
huge
I mean, you could
champs,
probably sell
You
out a
cannot
fucking
miss- you cannot
gigantic
miss
arena.
champs. It'll be special.
That's it.
But China,
folks,
like,
you heard it here,
grand
folks. We got
final
some
champs
cool
in China,
stuff
you could
coming
probably
down the
fucking sell out a
pipeline throughout
massive
the
stadium.
year. And then most importantly, we have VCT. We have champions.
It'd be
Valorant
interesting to see if they do that.
champions. The pinnacle, the granddaddy of them all is going to be taking place in China later at the end of the year. But let's go ahead and move on to our grand finals matchup. We're, of course, going to hear from King in a second. But first, guys, give it up one more time for Leo and Anna coming onto the desk, joining us here, making this happen. We're so grateful for you guys. And, of course, we're grateful for all of our competitors as well. Speaking of, we had an opportunity to catch up with Leviathan's King. We spoke with him about yesterday's win over EDG in this HyperX player moment.
Honestly, EDG is an insane team. It was definitely harder than people thought it was. Yes, it was 3-0, but we had to grind our way through to achieve that result. I'm proud that we were able to
Should have
beat
more
such a
viewership between
strong team
2024 and
like that.
2026.
And
Depends what the
it's
final
definitely
is.
gonna help us with the
Oh, do you mean like
to be
overall?
at a grand finals
Overall, it'll
finally
probably be
at the
2026
international
because the
stage
Chinese
is
viewers. I mean, he
a
just
real
said,
feeling.
Leo just said this is the most watched master, tournament Valorant's at. I'm gonna guess that's dominated by Chinese viewership.
I'm
Obviously,
so
the China
happy
teams
to
have
be
gone
able to
deep, and
show
China is just such a
how
big.
good I am as an IGL. For me, it was definitely.
Well,
a
I mean, it
challenge
being in
to
London
have to
obviously helps
guide
as well
and
because the
be
time zone is
a
like
true
watchable
leader,
for kind of everyone.
for these youngsters.
You know, like,
Every
it's not
single
too
time as an
bad for
IGL,
anyone.
I think I've been decent, and finally, thanks to them, it's when I was able to achieve my final form in a way as a leader and an IGL. I just have a completely different team that I truly believe I have the best players by my side in the world.
All right, everyone. Thank you once again to Leo and Anna for joining me. But now I'm joined by my homies. I got Mimi, I got Billy, and we're going to talk about some video games.
Wait your turn. Thanks for the 11 months.
This grand finals matchup between Pacific's PRX and the young squad from the Americas, Leviathan. But real quick before we begin, London, England, how are you feeling today? Billy, was that an adequate amount of hype before our grand finals?
I don't think so. I think that they can do better than that.
Is there an 8-minute break? Because the players are going to set up.
Come on, baby, are you ready? Bring that energy all throughout the day because it's going to be a hype one. And let's go into our MasterCard fan poll. Get those phones out right now so you can scan the QR code. Let us know which team you think is going to lift the trophy here in London, England. Cast your vote right now, and all throughout the show, make sure you use those hashtags Valorant Masters as well as VCT. Show your support, and because it's Grand Finals Day, you already know, baby, we're gonna show only the best stuff online. So you better only give us the best, otherwise I send it back. Now, let's go ahead and dive right into our maps, picks, and bans and find out where we're going in this best of 5.
Alright, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the grand finals map veto for PRX versus Leviathan.
That's the
PRX
TMV oil
is,
upside.
the higher seed, yet they're gonna ban 2 maps. It is the rules for the grand finals, so let's start with that. And before that actually, please give me your side.
Side? Team A?
Yeah.
Team A. Team A picks the first map, right?
Team A picks first, yeah.
Team A.
And Leviathan is Team B. Now please give me your bans. PRX.
We ban Pearl and Haven.
Alright, Pearl and Haven are
that's
banned.
2 out of 2.
Now PRX is picking their first map.
Fracture.
3 out of 3.
And the side for Fracture, please, Leviathan.
Another TMV sign.
La defensa de ellos. Y la defensa.
Have you not thought about this? You know they're gonna not ban Fracture.
Solo vi las dos defensas.
Pick attack, man.
Last 10 seconds.
We pick attack.
Alright, attack is picked. Now your map pick.
Split.
Splits. PRX
Rifle.
picking side on split.
Attack.
We pick defense.
Oh, they picked
Defense
defense.
is picked. Now PRX picking their map again.
We go Breeze.
Breeze
5 out of
is
5,
picked.
here we
And
go.
the side for Breeze, please, Leviathan.
Attack.
Attack. We have Ascent and Lotus left. Leviathan picking first.
Ascent.
Alright, Ascent
That's
is
a
the
7
fourth
out
map.
of 7, baby!
PRX is
Let's
picking side
fucking
on
go!
Ascent.
Defense.
Alright, defense is picked on Ascent and Leviathan picking the 5th map
go!
side, which is Lotus.
To end the tournament, a 7 out of 7.
Attack.
Alright, attack is picked. Let me give you a quick recap, guys. We start with Fracture, Leviathan attacks. Then we have Split, PRX defense. Then we go to Breeze, Leviathan attacks again. Then if we go to 4th map, which is Ascent, PRX defense. Then if we go to last map, which is Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct?
That the first
Good luck,
7 out of
guys.
7? No, I got 1 earlier in the tournament as well. I think I got 2 earlier in this tournament. I just didn't write them down because... Yeah, I couldn't because I was at the venue. I definitely
we'll
got
talk
at least
about the
1
maps
more.
in a little bit, but a year ago, PRX made a clean run through the upper bracket at Masters Toronto in order to lift that trophy. Now, here's the question. Do they do it again today and further cement their status? Really, I guess the question on our mind is, does a win here today really establish this team as one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest?
I think it establishes them as the greatest team of all time. You look at their record, they've been in more finals weekends than any other
That's
team
insane.
in the game already. But the thing they're missing, that Fnatic has, that Sentinels has, is 2 trophies. They've attended so many finals, they've gotten 2nd place more than anyone else. This is Valorant's most consistent team. Ever since they started making events, they've had a podium finish every year since 2022, while keeping a core 3 players the entire time, while keeping the same coach the entire time. No one is more consistent than this team, and if they win today, I think they prove that they're the greatest team.
Yeah, I think that they've definitely been the most consistent team. I'd love to
This is
see
going to
them
be a
do well
banger
at
game,
champs, but I
hopefully.
agree with you, Mimi. I definitely
Hopefully.
think that
We just
they'd
need
be
Lev
putting
to be
themselves in the
feeling
best spot
themselves,
here.
and it should be an absolute
Of
banger.
course, for this Paper X team, if they get this
Unless Paper X
opportunity
do what they did in
to
Santiago, I
hoist
guess.
that second trophy over their head, all that hard work, all that sacrifice that those players would put through, it would feel worth it. But you know that these guys also want to try and chase after the top crown too. Get that
Is the best
champion's trophy
international
as well,
of all
Mimi.
time? No.
You have to wonder, starting off here, it does give me shades, obviously, of Toronto, but also, like, that year, it was kind of like a slow, kind of like not rising to the occasion the way that they would have wanted to get that final achievement under their belts.
But the expectations this time were different. This event was supposed to be a coronation for Paper X. They've lived up to that
3-0?
expectation so far. The
I
fast favorite coming
think
into this
it will
tournament,
be...
undefeated.
Oh, man. The problem is the map. I'm going to say 3-2 Paper X. I think we go full 5. I think Lev win split, and I think Lev win Ascent. Paper X. I think we literally go back and forth. I think everyone wins their map pick. And then Paper X win on Lotus.
4 rookies, and the things that they've been able to give throughout this tournament is that stage presence, is the tactics behind the things that they've been doing, and the individual skill from every single player on this roster.
Literally lost 36 to Team Vitality.
And honestly, the momentum that they have coming into today, we've not seen a lower bracket run like this since, I think, FPX back in Copenhagen in 2022. So if they were to go off and win that today, they're quite clearly making history.
Oh, Paper X against the team who won a full lower bracket run?
Beat Paper X, abuse the flaws in their style, and take them down. It's happened in the past. But never before this final did I feel like another squad was entering into a grand finals matchup against Paper X and could actually go pound for pound with them in the individualism. These are the most talented young players to come out of South America. They're also fresh to this level of play, but they've delivered at the exact same level they did, whether when it was playing.
I don't think this game is going to start in 3 minutes. I think they might need to do something else. They might want it to start then, but I don't think it's going to. So Fracture. How does Lev Fracture work? Well, I was talking about this when I was streaming it with Sliggy early on. What they play, very odd comp, Breach, Brim. Breach, Brim, Teo, Breach. With a Neon? Oh no, it's Whaley, isn't it? I've got double Breach here. What am I doing? They play a very odd comp. This. And basically what you're going to see is you're going to see Duelists on one side. Sometimes with a Breach, sometimes with a Tail. But it's either going to look like this. And you might get like stun down here. Aggro here. And then these guys will always be playing passive. Or, opposite side, if they're being aggro on B, you're going to get these 4 here being aggro either, you know, north or south side. These guys pushing. And he is always going to be playing here. On defense. So it's always here or here. Pretty much every single round. Sometimes they'll do a full crunch of a side. But pretty much always here and here. So what does that mean? That means if you see their duelists, if someone starts here and sees them, you know the other side is full retake. You know that the duelist most of the time will push, so let's say you've seen them arcade. They're going to push this way. The others are going to retake from this way. So you can kind of plan what you want to do. You can fuck off whoever you are. You're getting X'd.
Everyone believe this tournament.
Wow,
the way
2 went Lev.
They haven't just won in this lower bracket, but done it dominantly. This is the most dominant lower bracket run since FPX's all the way back in Copenhagen. That was the first final Paper X made. That was the final that they lost through the upper bracket. Lev are underdogs today, but teams have done miracles before from this lower bracket, and it's hard not to believe.
I mean, I'm believing him.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. You're believing.
I'm believing.
Listen, I'm the host of VCT America, so, I kind of feel I got to support my boys, but I do believe in them.
I love an underdog story, and as you mentioned, for PRX, I'm hoping that they've learned the lessons that they lost in Masters Santiago. They've already lost to rookies in a grand final at a Masters event this year. When we think about Nongshim's performance, for them, it is a chance to solidify that legacy.
I feel like no matter who wins, we're being treated to one hell of a matchup, folks. We're finally here. It's PRX versus Leviathan in a best-of-5 for the trophy and a place in VCT history. The Masters London Grand Final starts right now.
Here we go.
I remember dreaming of being on the big stage. There was something about the thrill of the competition that drew me in, like a moth to a flame. Every single day, I never stopped working.
My family has always supported me. All I ever wanted was to make them proud. I remember when I first told people I wanted to be a pro gamer. They laughed. You'll never get anywhere.
If there's a curse, it can be broken.
But when I finally got there, it felt like we were cursed. I was cursed.
PRX, they've done well, but that's going to be elimination for them.
Copenhagen, Tokyo, Los Angeles, Madrid, and Santiago.
PRX have gone extinct! Fossilize the oil!
It felt like nothing had changed.
I've been trying for such a long time. So many rosters, so many changes. Each time left empty-handed. Champs 24 we came so close, but in the end, it was the same story. It's about time we saw a different ending.
It's an uncrowned king that is coming for a throne.
PRX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
So much effort.
We have a chance to rewrite history. A chance to redeem ourselves.
So much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me, enjoy the show.
Leviathan, we've been here many times. And the difference between us, experience.
The best moment.
King, it's time for your crown. I'll give it to you.
Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
10 teams came to London, but only one will hold the dreams of so
Pretty
many
good.
in their hands. You can't break a curse you don't believe in. And you can't make your dreams come true unless you wake up and fight for them. London, these teams have given everything to be on this stage, and now they need to hear everything from you. Make some noise for your first finalist. It's Leviathan!
Okay, but the music's gonna demonetize me, so oh, they're doing one by one. The fuck is this music, man? I mean, I'm not getting demonetized for something that bad, man. You can't get me demonetized for something that bad. Let's be real. Let's be real. I mean, that's terrible music. I mean, it's just it's utter shite. It's better off without it. You're better off without it. It's a long way to walk. It is quite a long way to walk. I was a bit surprised that they went with the kind of narrative of like, oh, PRX, they've lost a lot before. But like, what do you mean? The narrative of PRX is, I don't understand the narrative that they had Divide like going with there. They made it out as if like PRX, you know, had still not won anything, as if they were constant chokers. Whereas the narrative for Paper X is like, this should be the best team of all time versus, you know, the best team right now. It's what it should be. It should have just been Devi shit-talking them, being like, you know, you have to lose to know what it's... you have to lose first to know how to win. You guys haven't lost yet. That's what Devi should have been saying to Lev. Now that is a deep cut from Owner. That's a deep cut. Most people won't know what that is, but that is a pre-franchising deep cut from Owner. I mean, I will just listen to the crowd for whoever comes out first from Paper X.
Firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be because their opponents today are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise.
You don't know what it is? So, Owner, when was this? This was like 2022 or something? After they won a game, was going fucking crazy. He was pointing at the camera and going like this, pointing at the camera, and then so Stacks, after DRX won a game in the same tournament, just started doing it as well. Stacks started copying him. Okay, yeah, but this shit music, we can get rid of it again. I mean, look, something just doesn't give a single fuck, man. I mean, unlucky if you're on the other side. Devi, also. Not a single fuck given.
TMV, what's your crack for the surprise over and underperformer of today?
Let's go overperformer Sato, even though you probably expected quite a lot because he's my IGL. Schulze, thanks for the 45 months. And let's go underperformer. Coming out with a bell, it's good fun. Let's go underperformer something. Because he's not in my VFL. Okay. I don't know what that music is. That's got to be the worst walkout music of all time. Bro, just crack the fucking Randy Orton Aya voices in my head. And just have the team... Like, if Jing's going to be wearing a WWE belt, just get the fucking Randy Orton out there. MVP Preds. Well, I've gone Paper X 3-2.
MVP Preds?
The MVP is always basically just decided by the grand final. Like, Forsaken hasn't had a particularly good tournament. Devi was having a very good tournament, but then wasn't great. Jing's been pretty good. Something's been pretty good. Envy probably has... I don't know what the ratings are, but it's probably been their best player across all the games. But... yeah, I'm gonna say Jing. If it goes... well, if it goes 3-2, they're gonna win on Fracture, Breeze, and Lotus. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna say the guy in my VFL. I'm gonna say Forsaken just wins it anyway. Even though he's had kind of a shit tournament. Fuck it. Zero chances Forsaken? Not if he drops 90. If he drops 90 plus, he'll get it. If anyone drops 90 and wins, they'll get it. They don't even know to drop 100. Just 90 will do.
That global trophy. Now, 3 consecutive grand finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we have here in Valorant.
Unbelievable.
The question I have for them is, have they learned those lessons from that non-team that they
If Jing drops 115, then it'll be Jing.
at the start of the year?
Oh yeah.
When I look towards LEV, we have the
Big man Joshua, huh?
foundation of that, of course, being
Thanks
King,
for the
of
sub.
course, being Honor. They are giving something for LATAM to believe
Who
in
am I rooting
once
for?
again. When I think about the legacy that Honor himself
I
has
think
been
both
able to
are
leave
good.
behind
Will be good stories.
with Crew back in
I don't give a shit.
2021 at Champs, now here back on the global
Thank you
stage
for
with LEV.
JDD3. Thanks for the 5 months.
It's really quite
an incredible
will drop
journey for all of
100
them here
kills.
today.
It really has
I
been,
hope
and
so.
I think about even that young man right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest, coolest cats I've ever seen take the stage, and now he's navigated this team to this grand final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was two key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming.
Yep.
Pearl was going to go bye-bye, Haven was going to get yeeted, and then from there, well, you got a chance to pick whatever the hell you want if you're a PRX.
And we saw the hesitancy when both teams were trying to pick sides. I'm really happy to see PRX pick up this fracture. We've not seen it
If
since Swiss from
PRX wins
Leviathan,
this,
and that
I
was
am
a close
convinced they
game
win
against
only
Global
in
Esports, but
Commonwealth
they've never
nations.
been trialed on that map since then.
Going from the lower bracket is the toughest
That would be an
task any
that
team
would be an
can face to
interesting
try and lift the
narrative.
trophy. Lev will have to play
Master
their program
Sydney
in
win,
Crusader.
yeah.
We've yet to have to show that
Yeah, let's put it in
this tournament,
fucking
and it didn't go particularly great for them
Bermuda.
back in Americas. If there was a path to victory, I look at Split. It's been
Masters
a key for
Cook
them,
Islands.
a winnable one for them. But this early map fracture.
So no
you
comp
have to
changes.
look to PRX for advantage. Lev have barely had time to play this map at this event. PRX have looked solid on it. They're hyper aggressive with this double initiator comp. And it's these Sting raise maps, GB, that made PRX's run back in Pacific, that made their run in this tournament. He is the top contender for MVP today, and he's on one of his best maps to start.
He has been absolutely incredible. And on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players on this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP. They have all been absolutely incredible.
I think if Lev
this
win, the MVP will probably be Sato or Neil.
Final time! Let's go and jump into the action, and the grand finals are about to begin, and who better to call the action than one of the greatest duos to ever do it? Take it away, Pansy and Hypoc.
Okay, here we go.
One more game remains. So much on the line between
Pocket, thanks for the 7 months.
legacies to be chased.
C9 would have to make it to Masters Bermuda, having the only Bermudan player in VCT.
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favorite, a true fan favorite in the form of PRX, but a
Here we
team
go.
here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, unbelieving. Honestly, again, you look at PRX being in this situation so many times, and we talk about teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but damn, how many times have we been here? I think Lev, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best.
So this comp obviously on attack side is pretty tough. I mean, it's going to be pretty fast on Fracture here because Lev can't really afford to go slow because they're playing no Senti. They don't know what they don't have.
Tags. Divider wants to open up.
This guy was on for the MVP so early. Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punish.
Wow.
Brought back to hill.
He's on the ropes. Is he going to swing?
Wait. Oh, he's just escaped in time. King gets out with his head on his shoulders.
No, it's a
Forsaken
guessing
sitting
game.
Pretty on 100.
Going to B, which I feel like is the more obvious option. You don't really want to come down draw. I think at this point I'll probably start figuring out.
Should know.
Now, obviously, he could come from this way. I mean, he could come from any way here if you're King.
Spawn is here very early on. King, as noted, 34 HP. Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds.
Pretty good position to play from. He sees a spike planted there.
Masters Skegness when?
I think this is the most obvious spot, tower.
Forsaken weighing up his choices.
Tapping early is good.
Called
Off.
to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds
Big
his
titty,
nerve.
small kitty. Thanks for the gift.
This guy needs to check now.
Nice from Forsaken, well played.
But certainly not forgotten. First round for PRX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams' ethos. A bloodbath here to kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here outside, both sides. Lev the ones to actually weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals.
Well, a chaotic start.
Just all in once more. Swinging towards tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken. Ooh, no,
What?
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that. But again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for LEV, looking to get
Oh, they might
a
just
little
lose.
chaotic if they can. And they've got a timing, and they've
Oh,
got
wow.
Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. Oh, real issues.
I mean, that had a real
into
chance
this
of going
one.
disastrously.
Very calm and collected. As King and Neon.
PRX would have turned around eventually.
Formality at this point. There's already PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
Forwards here. King will pick that one up, but can't find another divide to clean up number 2 here for PRX. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see LEV be competitive to open things up. There's obviously
Now, this map
marks
should
around
go
the map
PRX's
in
way,
general.
especially because now we know they're not going to lose both
Certainly with Lee
pistols.
starting here on Fracture, but don't just split next, and for me,
Split.
not often you come into
The
a best of five grand finals
worry
and you
is
think,
this
well,
could be a 3-0 if
soon,
PRX
depending
wins
on what we
split.
see here from
Because then
LEV.
it's like if LEV are 2-0 down,
Very close affair.
playing on their
Do you feel like they
permaban,
fall out of that
it
realm
could
of
get
normality,
3-0. We
right?
kind
It's
of
very hard
need,
for
if
them
we
to
want a
box
good
and
grand finals, we kind of
characterize
need
them.
LEV
The
to
playstyle
win
seems to
split.
apply laterally.
I don't feel great about their
Into the
chance on
bonus,
Fracture,
PRX
but
with a
we kind of
decent
need them to
purchase
win
still
split.
standing,
If
those
they don't,
Guardians
then
firmly in hand.
it might
Of course, you're looking
be
at LEV
kind
here
of
to really
GG.
stake some claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
Happy to post 4 up here. Something to double down.
Spike down, B.
Spike noted here. Well, they can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. Invest a lot just to get this back, and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the
Look
smoke.
at A, though. In the meantime, Sato's found a ton of space.
Yeah, it's not a great start, is it? It's not a great start.
At least he can tuck in
I
now.
mean, PRX should win from this point. They already have the full A site, but PRX are.
Spawn just in case.
I mean, it's probably going to come down to
Yeah,
King.
great awareness
And are they
from
aware of
It's
King?
nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space. They're
No,
very
eventually, as enough time passes, I think, yeah, Forsaken's going to start drifting across back to A and just trying to, like, reclaim some space. Because obviously, the closer he is, the better it is. They found King, it's over.
So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for LEV. Could have done
Yeah,
with a
this
bit of
one's
damage
over.
here, but for a bonus for PRX,
I mean, if
this
you're
is a
him now, you
dream
just
come
want a
true
dog.
already. 25 seconds.
Kind of find out where these players are, or just get a free kill.
He's down on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done. PRX lethal in the third.
Well, that's a flawless bonus.
Gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PRX.
Bro, and this has been,
No
well,
punches.
maybe I'm biased, maybe you guys can tell me.
It's the spike
I'm
down
hoping
so
for a
early,
good grand final,
but
because
by
I
so
think
much
this has
time
been,
really slows LEV down. They have
I think
to
this has been one of the better
work so
tournaments we've had.
hard. We can get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far
Really?
away.
Yeah,
You
I think
see
we've had a ton of close games.
investment back in here from LEV.
One of the worst, bro. You are fucking crazy if you think this is one of the worst.
At least initially here towards B early on.
It's been one of the least competitive. That is crazy. I mean, man who's only watched lower finals. Man who's only watched lower finals pipes up.
Back of the stump.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive.
The Swiss stage was just stomps. The first day was a stomp, and there was no other stomps. Every day was super long. What? You guys literally have not remembered a single thing of this tournament.
But it's notable. Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in.
If I remember right, there was 2 stomp days,
So far, no threats
and
to
all
be
of the rest were
made.
pretty close.
Quickly controlling Sato. And LEV starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to
Can
find
actually
some
take from
value.
PRX.
It's a
Oh,
shutout.
yeah, they have a
apart from that.
chance.
Neon doing well. Let's try to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PRX here. It's clean stuff, Neon. Neon! You can't stop the defuse, though, as best you can try.
Nice try.
Can't deny the outcome.
Must be a G Flu fan.
Already kind of talk about
Yeah,
what
but
we're seeing
G2
from
losing
PRX.
is interesting.
This feels like they've had a big stern talking to.
Everything went the boring expected way. Yes. Everything went the boring expected way. Like NRG going out in Swiss, and you know G Flu not winning a single game, and Team Heretics not winning a single game. Actually, you're so right. It went exactly as everyone predicted. Or like, maybe a Chinese team making the top 3, or a Chinese team making out of Swiss. Yeah, you're right. It went exactly as everyone thought it would.
Initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more. More questions for LEV on the approach.
Just direct. Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
Don't expect that to last.
Oh, no. God, Divide.
I mean, this should be impossible set.
Well,
reach Keck.
How hard do you think Wendler beat the PRX boys after the 2v5 toss?
Mini showed us like he didn't show us what he said, but just like Wendler had sent Mini like a gigantic paragraph.
Coming, then it's just skill issue.
That's fair.
PRX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass. Into the backside of Arcade here. Still have Util to explore as well.
Valorant fans, when they have to be joyous. Groups are always bit crap. G02 energy out in groups, XLG top 6, EDG top 3, LEV lowers run. What are we talking about? The crowd's been +2 of some whimsy.
Neon looking and not finding G.
Needed at least. It could have got 2 there, honestly, in a different world. Man. Oh, this is not looking good.
The momentum already starting to build here. I mean, Spike seen Sato and Blows all sitting at 0-5. Again, just here.
I made a bad chance for you for stage 2.
That is pretty good.
A. Lost again. Who gives a fuck? We fuck G2 up.
Early timeout called here from LEV, and I think it's...
Okay, not a great start from there. I'm actually going to go on VLR. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how many bad days there was. Right, matches. So the first day was a bad day. I remember that. Second day... Oh, no, this is playoffs. First day was a bad day. I remember that. Then Foot destroyed Full Sense. That was a good day. LEV beat Global 2-1. Team Vitality versus Foot. This was a good game. NRG LEV. This was a good game. DRG XLG. Okay, that was... I mean, it's 2-1, but it wasn't a good game. Global beat Full Sense 2-1. Nah, that wasn't the best day, I assume. Foot being NRG 2-1. This day was a banger day. This was a giga banger day. These 2 games. Then we get into what? This is the playoffs? Okay, this was 2 stomps. EDG. This was a good day. This was a very fun day. Even though Foot lost, it was a good day. It was an interesting day. LEV, another 2-1. LEV beat Heretics. Okay, G Flu weren't very good, but you know, it was a Foot game, so it was interesting. LEV beat Team Heretics. They go out. Keck. EDG beat G-Lai. I mean, G-Lai actually had chances in this one. And PRX Vitality. Okay, I mean, Vitality weren't great in the map, so they lost. Then this was a stomp day. This was the other stomp day that we had. But then this day I thought was all right as well. The last day I was there. EDG PRX was a gigabanger. Okay, the second game wasn't, but EDG PRX was. You can't say that the first 2 maps of EDG PRX weren't cinema. They were. Okay, the third map wasn't the best, but the first 2 maps were absolute fucking cinema.
In a position to succeed here. Don't want to see them slow things down. Something.
So conclusions other than Foot games.
No, the EDG games were fun too, apart from the low final.
Posted Jing will find King as well.
This is devastating. LEV can't get off the starting blocks.
Oh, Foot carried the tournament, don't get me wrong. Of course.
They're being broken. They're down to 3 and they need someone to step up to the plate here. We know they're capable.
But I think you would go to most tournaments. Most tournaments aren't as good as that.
Envy on the quick trade though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. What tournament? What was it? Toronto, where every game was 2-0?
Another trade comes through.
There was a tournament where every game was a 2-0.
You got a 1v3.
Got the spike.
He just leaves. That's good.
I mean, given the spike as well, Devi already making progress elsewhere. I mean, PRX almost going to want to give this one up to Devi. The only ult missing from the remaining players.
That's a good read from Neon, though. And he's got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it. Now try and find the final 2.
Okay, are they going to lose a 1v3? I mean, they do still have a Brim ult here too. So even if something gets within range, he might win
posted on this angle.
On time.
You have to be spectacular. It's just magic.
It was Santiago? Was it not Toronto that the Swiss was terrible as well? Or am I misremembering? In my mind, it was like I just remembered Swiss being quite bad in Toronto.
They're being picked apart. I mean, 2-3 kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals very, very drilled today from PRX.
Toronto was Wolves and Gen G.
Instantaneous.
No, I know it was
giving Lev a
Wolves.
chance to do, like I said, what they've really
But when they,
demonstrated
I
here
just
in
thought
London.
I just thought there was quite a few bad games in Toronto. Okay, they run into a stack.
Every tournament is at least 2 to 3 stomp days. Feels like everyone came into London with the neon change and being low on most regions and refused to change their minds. It's not been the best tournament.
There you go.
It's been super fun.
Bit faster from Lev.
Neon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. On's there as well. First real opportunity for Lev.
Chance to convert as well. Ulster to invest should they need it.
Clean.
Find another one
Oh,
here,
that would have been
shut down
insane if he
Slice
would have
to
got
find
that.
Takes a lot to get
Gonna
it
try and do
done, but
damage.
You take that.
And if you can try and do some damage and get out some ults, that would be good.
And just play to hold here. I mean, they're going to know what they're walking into in terms of this retake.
Oh.
Will find Jing.
Bit whiffy.
Well, does land for him. I think Envy now just going to settle for a couple of exits if he can find them.
Nice shot.
Very
Beautiful.
nice.
Exactly what you want to see from Lev. Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel onto sight. Able to convert.
And that's what I would say for Lev is like, just stick together and just do an exit, man. Like when you're playing this comp, just literally death ball.
Already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here.
Just death ball and run them over. And make them play retake.
To play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already.
Big ult round.
Got Envy Devi and something.
Toronto had 7 out of 10 2-0s. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I mean.
The ultimates they've had, yeah, it's all 5 here.
Wow, they have a fucking giga read.
And Sato, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Obviously happy with the retake approach towards B. Should it come through, but Lev come through swinging here.
Wow.
Kings found 3.
That man is hunting a crown today, but he burns alive for it. Something in Envy still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike needs to be recovered.
They used 2 ults for that though.
Spike scene has taken a lot of room.
Doesn't keep the sight.
To step or anything here towards spawn.
Just a little strange.
Be key information because the Spike's actually heading back towards Tree Lauren. Paper X is second guessing themselves though. Just giving up that sight line now.
Interesting they don't go 1-1.
Completely in the dark. Just trying to hedge their bets. Guess in the right place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this site once that plant goes in. But Lev taking their time here. You kind of have to. Forced to respect Paper X so far.
Okay, this should be around for Lev here with Brim ult as well. Shouldn't really have time with Brim ult.
Neon's ult as well.
Look
Some
at the
key tools.
Yeah, look at the util here though. Between Envy and something. They've
Go
got
have 2
plenty of
smokes,
tools
but
to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
I mean, if he should die here though, blows. They should get an aftershock here, 100%. Oh, he just killed him.
Stunning from blows though. Just on something now. Lev starting to remember who they are. Second round now. In their name, King with a bailout. And the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making.
That is a fucking wide jumpy.
3K all the way into A-Hall. Sets this one up. Spike scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. Paper X a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
2 Guardians out here. Ryan Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though, something. That's
Yeah,
too
they saw
many
him.
players. Try to be audacious in approach, but Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got
Attacking
sight,
spawn.
Not quite there with the spike yet, but it's on the way.
Wow, nice, Sato.
Digging deeper. Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Seekers go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow, they're going to get the information. They try and then flood through towards
It's
the
good
side.
from Forsaken,
Still
but
standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catches blows as well. That's
wow, and walks back. This is a crazy round. He's only got 3 bullets though.
Surely not.
This would be
Yeah, that's tough with only 3 bullets.
Alive, full utility belt. 1v2, finds a 1v1, brings it down. No plant to be had yet either.
Oh, Jing, that's insane! How the fuck has he read that? There's so many places he could be. Holy fuck, what a round for Forsaken and Jing.
Just when you think
And literally no one else did anything.
is about to start displaying. PRX, I mean the timing here to pull the spike out.
Oh, Neon's going to be disappointed losing that one, but...
Covering that angle.
How does he hit that?
Conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards tower.
Second time out.
PRX, give them one of those rounds they'll get every so often.
This is a PRX timeout. PRX are taking a timeout. I mean, to be fair, that was just a complete clutch round. Like, you know, they got bailed out of that one pretty hard. I'm gonna need my my IGL to wake up a little bit here. This is not the start you want from this guy. Died in every single round, 2 and 9. I mean, he actually got a pretty nice kill in that round when he dashed in and got the kill. So that was his second. That's only his second kill. Bro, when I said Forsaken MVP, you all said, Forsaken? He's gonna drop fucking 150 kills in this game. He's just a brightest lights merchant.
If you don't like London, then you either hate men kissing men or a sad North America /yes.
But it's 7-2.
Yeah.
A dominant start for PRX, but LEV showing they're still close enough to
Give LEV a timeout too. Yeah, but I do accept that they had been trolling a little bit.
So far. Launching missile. No secrets about this from LEV.
Hey, LEV.
You have Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean,
How many light shields are there? 3?
Device straight onto that angle. As well, just a stun to line things up to follow here, but PRX don't.
I mean, there are 3 people here, but they're
gonna
have to hold this heavy.
Why am I scared for them though? It's still Divide. This guy's been simply magical. Does go down in a
stun back
trade.
though.
Great work from Spikes in to dig him out of that. Don't let
Quick flank is on. These guys can hold for a bit. Oh, you can't die, man.
Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing, what are you up to here? Can he find anyone though? His position could be paramount. Is perfect on the first. Can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand.
Oh, you gotta get that.
Forsaken now shows flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it.
Oh,
being
brother.
tested and toyed with. Blows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here. Blows forced out.
Nicely
Still
played.
standing. Eats the flash. Throws swing.
Oh, no way. He knows where he is and he's low. Oh, there's no fucking way. There's no way.
Devastating LEV.
But a moment ago, we're talking about a PRX round to come through. Something to swing a 1v3 in this situation. When they're locked out, Lauren, they are locked out of this site. Look at these shots from Something.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Sensational. You get another test whenever you play PRX's rounds.
And
like
again,
that,
the
your
money isn't
resilience
great.
Is tested non-stop.
For either team, really.
And it's not just the one player, it's all
That's it.
5 of them.
All
It doesn't
5 of
matter
them
who's
could do it.
alive. They all have that potential. We saw it with Forsaken, we see it with Jing, and obviously Something there. Divide in line for potentially the MVP, who knows? LEV have their work cut out today.
Now they are playing full
fighting
Southside. This is a
tooth and nail,
fucking
you can
ranked
see
game
it.
right now.
They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PRX power just comes online. Good
Okay, I think that's just a
beginning
bit of
for Neon.
spam.
How did he find
Welling
that?
that shot in the dark, maybe.
Advantage found though. Unfortunately, LEV are really.
Now you have Razor. I mean, you're not really in position to play Lockdown. I guess you're just going to play Lockdown, retake B.
CNV set up here with a stun to play Jing in. Jing has Showstopper. Look at what's behind the stun.
So it's going to be turret, stun.
Good luck, LEV. Do you make it out alive?
Wow!
For Jing! They can't stop getting multi-kills! LEV showed just a touch, and they are decimated in a heartbeat. This is back-to-back brilliance for PRX. What are you meant to do?
They stick to their guns here and rewarded massively.
30 seconds left.
Neon now a
Well.
1v4 scope to play with, but I mean, they want to hunt him down, want to close this account. Number
+1
4
for Jing.
What around here from PRX.
Cast around?
Once more,
Who am I casting as?
finger on the pulse. They read Lev perfectly here. Like I said, any team you'd expect to rotate behind that loss on the other side, and Jing. I mean, they got to laugh it off.
Who sent
You
it?
have to.
Let's go!
Mecha Vina.
Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato spikes
I'll do the
far away,
pistol.
but
Cast
what
as
we've seen
egg.
So far, doubtful.
I'll do the
See
pistol.
them here in the final. Again, Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spike's team goes hunting. There's a whole team there. You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. PRX.
The lockdown as well.
Built for these finals. They were made
Well,
for these moments.
that's tough.
Absolute dominance here, 10-2. Lev left
That's
wondering
tough.
where it all went wrong, but it's PRX.
I think we can call map
Do what
1.
we expect time and time again. And again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. Can barely hold a flame to them
Why
when they're
do
playing like
cows have
this.
platters instead of feet? Because they laughed us.
Truly just feel untouchable, don't they? Comfort in some of the highest caliber games. Just magic in these moments. But Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Oh, Tubbo!
Tubbo, I hear you're a PRX superfan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. PRX, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and
Jink
Andrew
is
as
placing
well
a
in this
metaphorical
sofa in this
shotgun
booth
to my
area.
head, RM.
Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God.
My enemy?
Absolutely
Yeah.
Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way PRX lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head.
Why is he
Tubbo,
laughing?
they're
VCT
playing
get
fantastically
TMV
so
the
far
truest
on
L in that
Fracture.
group.
Almost a bit of a punish pink for Lev. But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
Tomato emoji.
Not 3-0, but I think 3-1. I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with?
The
next one?
Yesterday when we watched Lev on Split.
Lyson, thanks for the 34 months.
King
Thank you.
was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex, he looked very calm.
They're letting anyone in these days.
Predicted a winner pre-event for the first time ever. Also, this
Well, I
really
mean,
feels
Alex is
like
a
the best team
perfectionist,
ever
isn't he? And
shitting
they've
on the
lost
next
2 whole
dynasty
rounds at that
before they
point.
become said
Yeah, well, I
dynasty.
mean, you saw them call the timeout though, as well though. So like, there was like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think
Nothing
it's going to be
crazy.
crazy on Tubbo's stream, so I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
The last time haircut was in news, Man United lost to someone stupid.
Remember what you said for Toolbox. If PRX win, I'll ban you if you don't do it.
Stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the
Do you
veto a
think
real
Falklands or
statement here,
Fury
like I
win the
said, is
Cologne Major
to open
today?
a best-of-5 series.
Uh,
Resilience to immediately
I have no
be
idea.
put
I mean, Lev are
to
getting
the
fucked,
test.
so let's assume Furia do as well. I'm assuming Furia have a Brazilian team. Thank you, man. Storaro, thanks for 23 months. Oh, fuck, cast a sideshow. Oh, and here we go. It's PRX against Leviathan. PRX. They've been so good so far this tournament. Oh, and they've been a fantastic team, Josh. A fantastic team in this tournament. Now, PRX. Can they do it again, Josh? It looks like they're going to group up and go to B main. Oh, but it's a fake, Bren. Look at how they're moving around the map. Devi inserting himself into A main. And now PRX. They're going to take the site. They've got them hook, line, and sinker. Of course, Leviathan playing without the traditional Sentinel. Something. What is that? Oh, something with the kill. Oh, something. He picks up the Sheriff. Oh, what a kill. 5v4 now. Here come Leviathan. But they're retaking all from spawn, Bren. It's not what Sliggy would like. On Paper X, they're taking names. Oh, King, he was the king, but now his crown is on the floor.
Moments, but they always find them.
No, you can't get a refund for that. Well, I put my heart and soul into that.
Man. A dominant start here to the second. Again, not that they need it. The paranoia starting to show from LEV.
My Bren needs some work, I won't lie.
On the smokes. Trailing out of that one.
Anonymous, thanks for a gift too. You are a cuck, my friend.
It's going to be such a challenge for LEV because we talk about pedigree and best of five.
Oh yeah, because your sideshow is perfect. My sideshow is good.
Don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously,
why did it sound more like Chum?
My sideshow is just sideshow when he's excited, though. When he gets excited, he goes, "Oh, Bren!"
To really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this.
You just gotta imagine sideshow excited.
Retrieve the orb. The smoke. At least keep people on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards and not as heavy.
This is gonna be another 13-1. I mean, TMV fans when they learn what the squiggles at the top of the screen mean.
Still waiting, checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is crossing T's and dotting I's, but the cavalry has arrived. Does Paper X continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's gone hunting.
Trade.
The trade for Divine.
Oh, Divine.
The dance, man, but Lever fought back.
Forcing always works.
Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground and something.
Oh, the Bucky. Bucky, no. Bucky, no.
They want map 1 done. They're already thinking about map 2.
Call the freeze here. Expecting against something
the
to swing
Bucky
out
has
the back
seemed
of
pretty dog
spike
shit.
being planted, but rightfully so, LEV. Wait things out. Unfortunately then.
Oh, man.
A weapon diff at that point. Spike's in a real chance.
How is that? I mean, he has kneecapped him.
Just can't get the second.
All the pellets have gone in his knee, but
12 already found. And will invest what they can back in to follow here, LEV.
Well,
but it's not much.
A dull map 1.
Already rifles scattered.
We're just making up for time for the show match.
Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. Neon here to hold down the fort, and he's found. We'll open things up here for.
The problem with Neon doing that is he's on the most obvious. He's on the most obvious angle of where you would be.
He's a 4v4 now.
Oh, you're taking a lot of damage.
King looking to extend play. Plants in though. Paper X still holding
You have
on
Razor
space.
here.
Jing concerns me. Great timing on the Molotov as well. Gonna keep the avenues of the retake very marginal for LEV. Again, look at this utility.
Good trade of util.
Very hard to get back in, and something already removes blows. King forced to fight.
Okay, 1 for 1. You take that. You now know where both are. GG.
Man battle. He's fallen.
Well, a terrible map 1. An absolute stomp. Not ideal, but we might, like again, LEV have to win split, otherwise this might be a very fast grand final. Their permaban is map 3. So yeah, we're rooting hard for a LEV win here, otherwise we might be in trouble.
Imagine I will give 50 gifted and the $1 billion organization will give 1 in return.
True, true.
Let's go!
I mean, that was tough. That was tough. Why do Paper X get to choose both bands? So the way it works is if you go through the uppers, basically it's the way of thinking of it is this team gets an advantage for Paper X in this instance because they haven't lost a game. Right? So the idea is you give them an advantage in this because they haven't lost a game. Now, You might think that that's too big of an advantage. I know Mini thinks kind of the same, that it is too big of an advantage to have that. It's kind of weird because when we first started doing this, if you go back in time, like quite a way, there was like a streak of grand finals, both regionally and in internationals, where teams would have double map ban, but would still lose. Like it was happening. I think going into like 2025, it was literally like 50-50 whether you won going with the double map ban or not, which is crazy. Now, more recently, we have seen the double map ban, I think, be more and more advantageous. So, you know, Nongshim obviously won. I mean, if we go back to 2025, what happened in that? Did any lowers win? PRX won in Toronto, where they were the uppers. NRG won from uppers in the grand final of champs. And the first tournament that year was... What was the first one? Oh, T1 won from lowers. Okay. I mean, yeah, we could just go through every single one, I suppose, couldn't we? I mean, I should be able to. So Lock-in, there wasn't one because that was single limb. So that was just normal. Then Tokyo Fnatic went from uppers. In fact, I'm going to keep a tally. Well, this is what we're going to do in the break. Fnatic won from uppers. Champs 23 was EG, who won from uppers. 2024, Sen won Madrid from the lowers. No, EG was lowers? Oh yeah, they lost to PRX, didn't they? They did. They lost to PRX in their on Pearl, I remember, yeah. Was Sen lowers? I think they were. I think Gen G were the uppers. So Sen was lowers. Then what was the second? Shanghai was Heretics Gen G. Gen G won, but were they uppers or lowers? I can't remember. Were Gen G uppers? Gen G were uppers, apparently. Then EDG beat Heretics. What was that? Goldfish Memory? Yeah. EDG were uppers, so that's another uppers. Then 2025, T1 was lowers. PRX was uppers. NRG were uppers. Nongshim were uppers. And then now PRX are. So we're 6-3 so far. And if PRX win, we'll be 7-3. So it is clearly an advantage, at least in partnership era. But I swear, if you go back, so if you go back to 2022, Optic in 2022 beat Loud from lowers. FPX beat PRX from lowers. And it was Loud versus Optic again. What was that? Okay, Loud went through the uppers. So we're 2-1 there. 2021, I don't think there was... I mean, 2021, the formats were all different, so I'm not sure there was a map ban advantage. So all time will what? That would make us all time. Well, what? 7-5? You don't count 2021 because 2021 was single limb. So all time was 7-5, which doesn't seem too bad. This is what I mean. Like back in the day, it would like more recently. It's been more uppers coded, but back in the day, there was a lot of lowest teams that won.
Because you're representing them. Now, we don't have much time, so basically you got to pump those...
I mean, if you go through uppers, there surely should be an advantage. Yeah, but I think what Mini was saying was instead of like PRX, so Mini's suggestion is instead of PRX getting double ban, his suggestion is LEV just don't get a ban. So what you do is you just have PRX ban, and then you just start picking, and then there's a map that's just left out. So it would be PRX ban Pearl, PRX pick Fracture, LEV pick Split, PRX pick Breeze, LEV pick Haven, right? Maybe LEV pick Haven here, and then PRX pick Lotus. And and Ascent just gets left out. So PRX still have an advantage. They still pick 3 maps. LEV would only pick 2 maps. But basically the idea is you can't ban like a map that... You can't ban your permaban and a map that you're clearly worse than. LEV would get to pick Haven. No, that's not a PRX double ban. LEV would get to pick Haven in that instance. So they would have still their like best chance of a map. So if you think about it, what happens in these bans as long as you do the right thing is you ban your permaban and you ban their, you ban the map that you have the least amount of chance on, which PRX have done here. Right? Mini always talks about like in Tokyo, like in the Tokyo Grand Final here, Mini was talking to me about this, like, Fnatic banned their permaban Pearl, they banned EG's Fracture, and he just was like, well, there's no way we don't win. Right? Across the other maps at the time, it was like, this was EG's permaban. Fnatic were always going to win on Lotus, and then they just needed to win any of the other one of three. Like, it was already 2-0. Mini was saying, like, this game, it was already 2-0, and we just had to win one map. And they did. Whereas, if they only had one ban, and they had to ban Pearl, EG would have had Fracture, and they now have a map.
So scared in moments like this, to the point where they were throwing this much utility at them to be able to isolate just one
I think Mini's suggestion is alright. I think there definitely should be an advantage to not losing, because obviously it's like, you haven't lost, so you should get an advantage. But I think, like, again, you have to consider, what is the main goal of this all, right? If this is an entertainment product, we all want to see banger grand finals. We don't want to see 3-0 grand finals. Right? You don't want to see 3-0 grand finals. You would rather it go to map 5, everything on the line, right? Well, a better way of achieving that is to only give them one ban instead. So I think there is an argument to be said they should change it.
Their opponent, not really allow them to have any kind of comfort. Unfortunately,
okay, I'm just gonna go get some water quick. I'll be back.
Play the trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! They did exactly that, and it was brilliant. I mean, that one round where Jing was able to get the 3K with the showstopper was filthy.
Yeah, I love both the rounds where they had the showstopper online. LEV doesn't play a Sentinel, so they're almost always playing 5 south side, and you saw PRX abuse this by going for multiple trap plays into A main as LEV was trying to contact into the space. I think that's the game plan Alex was talking about. Fight heavy for the south side, don't let them out onto sites, be the ones to initiate, and it was working super well for PRX.
I think it was really good how they were able to balance the tempo and the conditioning of that as well, though, because even here you see them stacked towards site, but then they still have a clear plan as to how they're going to isolate those players when that stun comes through. Remember what I said in the pre-show, always having these proactive reaction approaches, which is what has allowed them to win out this first map.
Yeah, no, of course, we heard from Coach Alex, but let's go ahead and see what's going on in the Leviathan camp. We have Coach Owner standing by.
Here with Coach Owner of Leviathan. Owner, that trophy over there really requires you to dig deep. What was the conversation after Fracture? What more do you want to see from the boys?
I mean, that was pretty fast, you know. There's some rounds that we lost an advantage, very similar to the first game against PRX when we lost Asen in a similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX. Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. And let's see if LEV can bounce back from map 2.
Well, LEV are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of Split here. And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for Leviathan, because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're going to have to do it 4 times.
It feels like LEV finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map.
Hope we get to see Lotus.
Today.
I mean, again, LEV have to win this map, otherwise I think we have a 3-0.
PRX's split since they lost it to Vitality.
They could also give the second ban after the first round of picks instead of both at once.
On that previously, so I'm curious to now see if LEV are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication. That
but that is,
in that first map.
well, yeah, that's like a slightly better version. I think that's a bit more confusing,
well, right? That there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that
we're talking about LEV moments in map 1. Fucking hell.
especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier.
They have
the
to win
B
this
side
map.
And mid on
If
this
they
map.
do not win
But their
split,
execution of these ideas
we're going
is
into
very, very
Breeze.
good. PRX though. Came in with a
Permaban
great
map
game
3.
plan on map 1. And I
It's
think
over
they'll
if they
have
don't
a
win
good one
split.
here as well.
If
On
they
attack,
win
I wanna
split,
see
I still
PRX
think they
heavy
have a
playing
chance
for
on
ramp
Ascent.
control,
I mean, I
going towards
predicted a
heaven instead
3-2
of
where
directly
every team
tapping on
wins
that
the
A
map
site.
picks,
And
but
abusing these tendencies Lev has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PRX. It's Lev's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to
Off
win
the
this.
Weatherspoons for a pint. You know, I'm in. I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how
PRX split is good. I don't disagree, but
throughout this tournament. But I agree.
so is Lev's.
Split,
Well, this is the thing, like, PRX could win this map, but Lev have to win this map. This is must win.
We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really
PRX
good against
have been
this
pistol
with the
masters this
vitality
whole
game.
thing.
Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But Lev is a team
What's
that loves to
PRX's
play
pistol
early
win
for
right now?
extremities. They play a lot of early B main default. They're very telegraphed, I think. in
What is
how they
PRX's
start their
pistol win
rounds.
right now?
So I want to see a PRX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Left start on attack.
This is an
So
important
things you need to
matchup.
be aware
Now,
of.
too, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub
A
here,
hits.
this could be cooked, just like Mimi
Obviously
said.
the B
Can
default.
they do it? Let's send it back over
Now
to
they
the
have mixed
casters.
things up a little bit
Pansy
more.
and Hot.
EDG had a very good answer for the A hits.
This map, Split coming up, is the best opportunity for Lev. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club.
Overwins champs, hello. I was talking about you to some people.
Well, the offense. Straightforward here down mid.
I've heard enough. Team from upper starts a map up. Lowers team picks all maps.
Slip away here. One have noted how many are behind this, but already Divide.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh,
he got a bit greedy there.
Great trade, though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already PRX.
Nice, and they have the spike.
Sato and King.
They got the spike.
What do you do
They
now?
can hold here now.
They've got one flash, and King has to come back. He has to.
Okay,
get
this. I mean, the Phoenix. You gotta Molly flash something.
Dog sent in.
I think his PRX might try and find them.
Sato maintaining his composure. Allowing a second to breathe, to look.
Oh, he goes for the heal instead.
A little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Ability here for something to swing onto it, though.
Go. It ain't bad. It ain't good enough, though. Something there with all three. And this...
I mean, it's a bit of a vibes-based pistol. I mean, walking down mid, I said this yesterday, against both EDG and Lev. Walking down mid, good idea, but...
We saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to Lev. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale onto sight. Now we can really get back into position.
The thing is with that pistol is, they walked down mid, they had contact, and so Lev walked into B, then Devi was in heaven, so Lev probably thought what had happened is, oh, they've been down mid, been spotted, and come back, you know, to normal positions. It's probably what Lev thought was happening. Instead, that was not happening at all. This is risky. Lucky the flash didn't miss. The flash hit didn't hit.
Ever so slightly off. King now.
When's the new map come out?
Only a classic and
Probably in a couple days. When's the patch? Wednesday? Tuesday? Whenever the next patch weekday. Yeah, it's just like the 24th, Wednesday. So soon. Just because we were talking about China.
Were you talking to people about me?
We were talking about China and how people... There was a guy... Oh, it was a plat chat. There was a guy with a Ty Lu shirt at the plat chat thing. And like Josh and Sliggy was saying, why the fuck... Like he was... Like, you know, he was very Western looking, let's say. And they were like, why the fuck does this guy have a Ty Lu... Or how the fuck does he have a Ty Lu jersey? What's going on? And then... I was like, well, there's a guy in my chat called Nova Wins Champs.
Look at the minimap here. They're postured up, ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at
Here we go.
all.
They push mid.
This trophy, they want the title.
Oh, the greed. The greed from Divine, man. Tuck in. You're in such a good spot.
This is a bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken. And B main all theirs.
Good spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid.
Again, the constant proactivity from PRX is what Lev, I think, don't
Rejoining the ranks as well.
like.
Look at them, they're still just
What have you got against my cam position? That's because I'm just
Weaker
fucking
side of
slouching.
this. If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here. Spots it.
Jing still got Yuto.
He's going to play off of the contact that Something's had. Something wants to keep a little bit of attention on him if he can. There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me. All eyes on
Oh, they
me.
killed him though. He didn't get out.
Sato and Spikes in. Unravel that.
Yeah, they
B
do
main
have a
direction.
Phoenix ult. This round should be
Themselves
over.
a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
It'd be lovely if he can. Make it costly. Even in the loss, not gonna happen. Lev navigating.
Thank God we bought Sheriff at full shield.
Treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. I think already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me.
Okay, there's something off.
Some presence towards A.
Here's your full A hit. Oh, and Envy giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Solo scale up.
A little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But
They have a chance.
3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point.
They have a chance. I didn't. This looked a little uncoordinated.
The rocket will get it done. Neon and Blozo left with a.
Oh, bro, did you forget? Daenerys forgot the Iron Fleet.
As a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially
nice
the
try.
first. But Divide with a safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line and carve in that third.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the
She's
moment where
flashing
Envy's able
on
to
my
find
mosh
one, and
till
that's
I'm
not
busy.
necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight. That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him off. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something's repositioned, punished there.
Okay, I mean, they still have a buy. Gonna be... Normally when they buy a judge, they go for this heavy ramp take this way.
The ult of flows really to offset that. Spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear.
There it is.
That's a big scalp to claim.
Again, this should be pretty known to PRX. I'm a bit surprised that something's
Somewhat in half now.
completely taken off guard by that. And also just took a random pot shot. As soon as you see a neon in here, that means that they're going this way.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A.
Again, they do like to go B. They like to NB.
There's still 3 players here, and Device, one of them, waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills, and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering Blows' his
Wow,
position.
good
They're
awareness.
thinking ahead
Nice.
here. Ahead
Nice from
removes
Blows.
a 3v2. Where do you go now?
Nice, G.
Pick your poison.
Problem is they don't know where King is. So they still think he's B main.
Lev waiting for somebody to reach.
They might spam this box.
It won't come through. You can see them actually toying with
Now they might think that Jing is B main at this point too.
It will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, good from Lev.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility. Having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for LEV. You want all three standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. Chip could flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for LEV. This is a necessary round.
Nice from LEV. That's what they need. Again, I think PRX, that's fucking crazy from something. Just taking a random pot shot against the Neon. It's a pretty gigantic mistake when you've only got an ult.
PRX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here. He's relying on getting towards this orb.
I mean, he's on his own towards A.
Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something.
It's just the LEV
How
default.
audacious is he? And the smoke's going to go up.
I think he's up for it. Just going to go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity, yes. Spikes it.
Again, they had the right read, but they just...
Keep in mind the purchase. For PRX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance.
Also, you should probably be taking that orb every single round. So again, LEV do that default. If they don't get danger, if they don't think you're going to stop them, they just do the exec.
Not really shying away from it either.
Did he use the knives?
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see them.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PRX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for LEV, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
Okay, nice.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here.
Give us a good grand final, LEV. Win this map.
Looking composed.
Please. Please don't get battered.
The opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
Quite an early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me.
Okay, take a timeout. If I had to guess, this will be the coaching staff telling them, guys, you know what they're doing. You know the rounds, and you twice now, Devi just got biblical greed. Something got biblical greed, just trying to spam fucking through a neon wall. Like, you know what's going on. And I think PRX defense side, they struggled against Vitality on this map because they ended up being not proactive enough, I think. Kind of lost themselves, weren't kind of doing enough shit.
Do we see PRX pay a little respect towards LEV?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PRX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So,
Oliver TV, thanks for the 2 months.
Everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. Like LEV might play
Okay, they're reading off a timeout, but just going to be a bit of a change up from LEV.
Try and take control early on.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going. Oh, that's a mistake. But that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and
Huge kill.
doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though.
Good from King. Yeah, he's not normally super aggro in these spots.
Hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually.
Saken goes for the smoke, but he's actually...
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Devi.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being.
Now, I personally love Omen ults in rounds like these.
Sato does have ultimate, so
Just because there is a lot of space. 4v3, there's going to be gaps. There's going to be a lot of space.
throw on a trade here.
Saken would need Neon for free.
Oh, he doesn't know he's left side.
Is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this
Going to be a save.
Red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from LEV from that very pacey beginning
Lev have
to the
big
slow,
ult.
meticulous look. And I think for the remaining
Next round, and their money is going to be crazy.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, 750 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry across here in the save, but LEV do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here, the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments
King and Blows should hunt here.
But even on the other side, credit
Under
there
Spain play.
for me is with King, finding that space,
5 or 6.
forcing that rotation. Divine had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done.
It's a 5, right. I need you guys to just tell... This happened last time I was streaming, the last time that Spain played against fucking Cape Verde and they didn't score. I'm hoping today you guys can update me when Spain hopefully start dominating their game and win. Because again, I've got Spain in this game I'm playing with my friends and I need them to fucking do something.
Big upsurge here.
Totally different from map 1.
5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty.
Full B hit. Oh, and something's in a bad spot here too.
He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away.
Full B retake. I mean, you are surviving the Phoenix all here.
Play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking.
Oh!
Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read, spicing things.
Spike on this Neon, man, is so cringe.
Blow for blow now, PRX start working, but then standing guard spicing something back and forth down to 1v2 blows.
Oh, Envy, what a shot.
Stunning on the playback.
Well, they dealt with that pretty well.
To only take it back.
I think Spike, he goes for the ultra aggro option. Obviously, that's a bit crazy. King maybe a bit too obvious there, coming through mid, but Spike maybe could have just held a crossfire here from spawn, like if he just quickly clears the rest of spawn and then holds them flooding out. Like, you know, he gets this kill here, just quickly check no one else is right there. Then as soon as this retake actually starts coming out, you just hold from here.
Lesser purchase for PRX. Come out here, it's Envy just shine with a Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've
Oh,
seen
we're just doing full B exec.
I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spike's in. Different.
Oh, have they seen him? Oh, they saw him last second, but something's dead.
Envy pop flash, you're going in alone. You absolute madman.
Is that team flash? What was King blinded by?
At the cost of the site and the
Must be a Phoenix. Must be a Sato flash that he was blinded by.
Comfortable here.
Okay, 3v4.
Jing with good util.
It's a great nade, but Sato's still getting one. It's crazy.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PRX, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward.
They're not aware of heaven.
Yeah, it's all down to Divine now. There
Okay, well, straight B exec. Good from Lev. Okay.
They got away with it in the previous year, but Lev happy to go right back.
Oh, what is something doing with an op, man?
Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of
They got completely destroyed by that Neon in every way. They got stunned at the start and then fucking ran down. And my brother's trying to fucking run forward, no scope with an op. Now they're back on an eco.
Not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can.
TLDR of new map. Imagine an attack-sided Corrode.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Wow. I mean, you know where he's gonna be.
Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage. So much information.
Oh, he doesn't have a flash, so they're just gonna do the exec again. Whoever's done this anti-strat doesn't understand that part of it.
But still, Lev look to take the site.
Or Forsaken's just, you know, not bought flash, which is a problem.
This is now gonna get messy.
Wow, they get crunched in spawn.
They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows of Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle.
Got a Seekers, man.
They've done enough to make me believe in something here. Jing's an issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not
Nice from Jing.
Neon left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible.
Big thrifty. This is a crazy crunch from PRX. So this wall that they're doing here on B, it's reminiscent of what King was doing yesterday on Split for Lev. Like the wall cutting across half the site. allows them to just put that wall up and pinch on the two guys pushing back side.
Of this round.
And that was the fight that won the round. But
Don't leave any time for Lev to recover. Seeker's investment. Immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All five stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting, calm and patient. We've got to
gets
listen
out.
into
Wow,
the left
so
side.
good. They're so ready for Neon being in that position. That's twice they've already done that. Bro is in the sky, man! Oh, King!
Podemos comer de izquierda? Não, só mirei. Podemos ir de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro céu. Lante aberto. Joga. Valeu.
Oh, does he have time?
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's
Does he have
probably
time?
got this one, Lauren. It's going to be very close,
It is going to be close.
I don't think he's got it.
I don't think he's got it.
Great meeting you on Friday during the USA-Australia game, and thanks for taking the time to talk and take pics less than 3.
No problem.
Close.
It was nice to meet everyone who was there.
Down to the
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So quickly.
Look how far in the sky he gets.
Airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
That is
Oh my god.
insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins in grand finals you work with, but he's right back to it. I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spike's in, trying to slow him down. Buy some time. Get some security for this plant, but look how threatening PRX are.
She being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing.
He's on.
King's going forward, so
He was
found it.
a bit early there.
This time.
Buys on the late wraparound.
Numbers sitting with PRX here.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Something.
Oh, they don't even need Dubai.
As Neon left to stand alone.
Okay, a 6-6 half. Those last couple rounds were pretty good from PRX. I know that they lost obviously on time on one of them, but I like the way that they played it overall. We are getting a banger map at least. Again, we need Lev to win this though. We need Lev to win this map.
The PRX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Mute these now. Might get at least one close map. Well, if Lev win this, Ascent 2 could be a good map as well. And then Lev might even win and we go to Lotus. But if they lose this, it's over.
If Lev do end up losing this grand final, will they fall off like Nongshim and Barrel?
No. No, not at all. Because here's the thing. They're going to change the initiator cooldowns, but I don't think they're going to fundamentally like buff them too much. Again, I don't know the patch notes, so maybe we'll see. But to me, the meta will actually largely stay. Like, if Lev want to just keep playing Phoenix on every map, I think you can. Like, if they're not gonna, you know, change Phoenix in any way, which they might make his ult like 7 cost. I could see them doing that, but they're not gonna nerf things that fundamentally change the meta. They've already proven that Neon is still viable for them. So, you know, that's still in there for them. And arguably it gets even better when not everyone is playing it and not everyone will be used to it. So the Neon still works for them. The map pool might get a bit worse if Haven rotates out for Icebox. We don't know what else is rotating out though, do we? Or is it Haven for the new map? Is it Haven for Icebox? Do we know the other map rotation? I thought they were meant to talk about map rotations like way before they happened.
Hold back at all on this attack in half.
No. It's
And
all
you know,
now.
they love to play these early rounds and just test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how LEV are going to approach things. Again, criticism being, I mean, LEV sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of aggression, but looking so well coordinated today. I don't think PRX are going to have many of those freebies.
That was a nice scene
Lean on
change.
here. On split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against
I mean,
PRX.
Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in. 6-6. PRX now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle and King on the other side. Has Sato there?
Oh, Sato's
Ready.
timing here
And
could be
there we go,
crazy.
Refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, you gotta get caught.
Still got one though, but that is the spike.
At least take away Sato from the equation.
Oh, they all lost.
Down, they doubled down.
The problem is they got Envy on the lurk rather than
Been a
Devi.
real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die.
Okay.
With the first
That winner
here
pistol,
in the
that first
second.
pistol.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PRX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this. All on the drop, you can see the value, but PRX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from LEV.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well.
Yeah, I mean,
they're not showing fear now. I like this.
LEV cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PRX, man. Already though,
They're
Neon
spamming B main.
gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes
Again, I
in
want to see what
Swift.
PRX do towards A. Obviously, this is not really the round to
And it's
reveal
all
such a
looking
thing,
good
but
so far in V and Forsaken.
give him a guard in. They have a
Bit of a
chance.
case for this round.
Oh, not now.
Okay, Neon.
You should know he was on B.
Confident enough
Got
to
a kill
go
on
for
B.
that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for LEV. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Stark contrast from the early start from PRX at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
Okay, so we saw EDG do this like wall across this with a gap in this way. I thought that was a good idea.
Something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And that
Kind of copying Lev's default here.
is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start, but PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of Split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3.
So we're just going to cycle this Phoenix Wall, Viper Orb.
2 towards Heaven and 1 towards Vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge
Yeah.
really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards...
Neon only has a sheriff. No
now
smoke.
happens. In towards the site.
Saken just does not give a
starts
single
things off
fuck.
well. Spikes in clear
Judge gets a
mid.
kill. Terrible round from PRX. Why are they going with no smokes?
To do that against Devi. But now Devi and Envy.
Got a third.
Oh, no,
Well,
is
it
that
looks like
King?
we might get a good game, hopefully.
Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach.
Okay.
Upgrades galore.
Maybe a timeout PRX early on.
Here, ladies and gents, we're waiting to see if they could really
Not doing any A
keep
hits.
up in a finals.
And King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for
I mean,
him.
the third as well, just to spam into the
I
smoke.
mean, what are we
Beautifully
doing?
done.
Try to take the most aggressive lurk timing in the whole world. He dies. What, second in that round? Brother, what are you doing?
From King. As you
That's a
said,
duelist trying to
huge
lurk.
disadvantage. Bonus
Why
conversion
not
will
just take him to B
force
main?
a
I don't
second
understand what they're
time
doing.
from PRX.
Like, why have your Viper part of the
You
exec
can
and your
see,
Jet
you can
not?
almost feel it.
What are we doing? We're just overcomplicating stuff for the sake of it, I guess. I don't really know. A pretty bad round from them. I mean, LEV didn't even really do much, to be honest. Kind of just gifted them that. Say one thing I do need to do. I need to get up the sheet, don't I? Who's going to get VIP? London Statch. It's going to be Borp or Unemployed Final Boss. Or Simplicity and Wes. Are any of you here? That's Simplicity. Simplicity's LEV.
But spread pretty thin, actually. LEV haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been making PRX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A.
Yeah, I got kicked out for Tubbo.
Fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PRX regrouping here. Blows.
Doesn't catch.
That's an issue. Say hello
Wow.
to something. Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Going to be noted there as well. That's stunning.
Okay, we're trying to abuse A. We're trying to fight ramp. It's good.
From PRX to take away
Gonna fight ramp with the rifle.
Can LEV find a way back in against the
Oh, we're not doing the vitality strat.
Spawn as well. Paranoia sent through. Will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
No fuel.
Paranoia and then retreat.
Have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
It's a random smoke on site.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The Paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards
Oh,
side.
they killed something without him getting a kill.
That's huge. But the trades are on the side.
Wow.
Clear from Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't going to be enough.
That squad from LEV. No, they got it.
Got this one.
Especially after the last. Look, that's plenty of time now.
LEV showing real patience here. In something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, he's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not.
Okay, I mean, they have to win this round.
Again,
That's going to be a fight on A from LEV.
over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Divine going to work closer, but going to be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Divine
Really good by LEV. Great changer.
Perfect. PRX left cut off at the knees now.
Forsaken's TP, though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here.
Okay, I mean, LEV
They have to clear it.
Yeah,
looking better on split.
He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work.
Okay, they have found him now at least,
Holding
which will help
so
them a
much
bit.
space.
But
Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Noted to an extent. Flash, great.
Beautiful.
Oh, blows. You can
Didn't
see
see
just
him,
disconnected in towards CT, so didn't
Nice
get
try.
affected by the flash.
Jing gets a kill, he gets ult.
idea.
They have a chance. Jing needs to take a more aggressive fight than that, though, if he wants to get ult. I think he needs to be.
Called upon now.
I mean, the problem is he's open to heaven.
And they're pulling
invest
no
here.
punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy. Still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing.
I missed the
But
seeds.
iconic on this side of the map.
I planned it for him, though.
But not today. LEV
Okay.
locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds.
Do I like the Phoenix meta? I mean, I don't mind the Phoenix meta, to be honest. I think this meta's alright.
Crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And this on the
I think there's definitely things they need to do with Sentis.
Situation.
We could use with more, we could use with less double duelists, but I don't hate Phoenix.
Maybe some gaps for PRX. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold LEV at 11?
To me, this has been better
Been
than.
all LEV in this second half.
Like again, I would say that double duelist, like, if you think that having double duelist be the most dominant thing in the game is bad, then wait till we go back to fucking slow fucking double initiate this shit.
PRX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning, very, very
Wow, well
controlled.
played.
Down low but still alive. He'll soak that.
I mean, he was only on 5 HP, so it's not a terrible loss.
Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from LEV going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in line.
Flashed himself.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Leviathan.
Well,
up 12.
2 stomp maps it seems.
One round away now from evening
Well,
this
we're gonna get a better
series.
final though,
If
so
there
that's
was
good.
any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. PRX just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back and watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards.
Yeah, they avoid the C's.
He's kept this secure. He's kept
always
it safe
gets
and
one,
blows
man.
it
It's
in the
actually
catch.
insane.
Scale up, probably blind in that. And oh, it's just
So
all
ready,
working
man.
out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell.
Trade.
Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there.
Yes, a 4K for my IGL. Let's fucking go.
Santiago returns.
Well,
PRX losing out in map 2. LEV finally looking alive here on Split. Sato.
that was about as dominant as it gets, I think. Well, I mean, considering they lost a pistol, I mean they didn't win a single attack round there. That's crazy. I mean, there were some fucking pretty diabolical rounds, I would say, but yeah, that was pretty rough. So 1-1. PRX should win Breeze. I mean, this is LEV's perma. So PRX should win this map. PRX did beat them 13-1 on Ascent, but I think that LEV won't let that happen again. People still might favor PRX because of that, but I think that's winnable for LEV. And then if it does go all the way, I would slightly favor PRX, but I think if we go 5, it will be a banger. But this one should be PRX. If LEV somehow stole Breeze, oh, then they're in some trouble. Then we might see Choke RX coming back out. God, if PRX lost another fucking final. It'd be funny. Be funny for me.
Hey
Hello.
TMV, I have a question for you. Should teams like PRX and G2 should get more respect for their consistency than Miracle One International winning teams like Nongshim, T1 and Ascend?
I mean, I think teams like, maybe not DRX, but I think G2 do have more respect than those other teams. I think they do have more respect than those other teams. Like, if you were to get people to rank, like, who are the best Valorant teams of all time, I mean, they'd probably say PRX and Fnatic. Who is third? Who's highest? Sen or is it Sen and EDG next? I mean, people always talk about this. Let's actually do the list. I mean, why don't we just make the list? I would put PRX 1. I'd put Fnatic 2. Optic? I think it... Loud? I think it is Sen and EDG next. Who's better? EDG or Sen? I'm doing the whole game. Probably is Sen. Then EDG. Is it Loud next? God, who's next? See, this is where I think you start considering someone like G2. The problem is like Optic, Envy, like they like I don't count NRG and Optic as really the same. I mean, certainly not the champs winners because they're literally a completely different team. But I think we can put Optic / Envy together, and they made what, two grand finals that they lost and one that they won. So I think you can put them there. Gen G have won 1, lost 1. But not too much else. I'm gonna put Optic / Envy next. Then it might be Gen G. Are Gen G above G2? Gambit? Man, but they're only around for such a little amount of time. Loud what? Made a final, 1 champs? I guess that's ahead of Gen G. Oh, they made 2 grand finals. Loud ahead of Optic? Probably is Loud next. I mean, putting these two next to each other is just good. Yeah, I think Loud are ahead of Optic and aren't they? Because they did also make a 3rd as well. Probably is Loud. EG above G2. See, that's where we get into the debate. And I would personally say, I mean, EG, I guess they did lose 1 and win 1. Is that better than G2? G2 have just lost 1, have never won, but made consistent. EG or Genji? I think Genji a bit. I would put Genji ahead of EG.
Do you put an asterisk for champs over masters and 12 team masters over 8 team masters?
I personally don't make a crazy difference between... I don't care that much about champs versus masters. I think 8 team masters are more fraudulent than like the difference between champs and masters. 8 team masters are a bit more Mickey Mouse. Not completely, but a little bit. Like finishing 3rd in an 8 team masters probably wasn't that hard all the time. Oh, man, I would say it probably is. Let's do the top 10. Let's go Genji. Do I put Gambit in there? It is an iconic team. Oh, I'm not putting T1 in there. No, T1 are complete frauds. They're not getting in this list. Don't worry about that. EG better than Genji? They're not, though. EG have done fuck all. EG had 2 good tournaments, and have done fuck all ever since. Genji have had 2 good tournaments, but have been good at other times. Again, I don't care that, oh, they won champs versus... I don't give a fuck. Winning a 12-team Masters, to me, is the same... Like, you're the same as winning champs. I don't give a single fuck. DRX? Bro, PRX are below G2. They never even made a grand final. I'm not putting C9 in there, bro. Fuck it, I guess it is EG. I'm gonna go EG, Gambit, G2. Crazy rage bait. FPX? Nah.
A little bit concerned if we were going to go towards Breeze and they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong PRX have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Breeze, and she
Why
mentioned
EG and not NRG?
where we're taking.
You could put RNRG from when. I mean, NRG might be ahead of G2. Fuck it, get them off the list.
Here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the PRX map. They work so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools.
I forgot they finished third in Santiago as well.
Online on defense,
yeah, fuck it. Got them up
active
there.
they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure, because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw Spikeson, and Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think.
What about Foot?
When I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon, and I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Absolutely. This is Leviathan's permaban.
Okay.
They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the
No Viper
is the best approach on this map, but there were issues for LEV. This is
The
certainly
zero
a
stands
favorite
for
map
zero
for
wins
PRX.
against
If Leviathan
Vitality.
could win here, it would be a massive.
Bro, you didn't watch the fucking what the fuck is this called? VRL finals. I watched this game. You guys didn't watch this game. Me? I watched this game. One of these maps has the most crazy thing you're ever gonna see. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Wait, was it not this game? Which game was it? I thought this was the one that had the 12-0 or the 11-1. I did watch this game. It was in this tournament, wasn't it? I just lost my mind. Thought it was. Ah, it was. They played. It was just here instead.
If a grand final reaches 5 maps and all the maps are blowouts, is it
Sorry,
better
my
than
bad. It was
3/4
there.
maps that all went to
Fuck
OT?
game.
Don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You got to walk back into
Done all on the bids.
Take what you can, make it count in the moments. Hence why Split
Grand final
is
reaches
so
5 maps and all the maps are blowouts. Is that better than
They
3?
had to
No,
win that one.
not
The
even
desk
fucking close.
Hammered that point home correctly. So over here,
Spain is on. Let me know if they actually score a goal.
Very passive hold here from PRX.
Surely they can beat Saudi.
Don't set. Be a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial.
I'd rather
spike here,
3 incredibly close maps. I mean, the first grand final, you might not remember. Again, a lot of you won't remember this, but the first Reykjavik final, Send Fnatic, well, was a 3-0, but every map was like, I think there was 2 OTs in there.
Right time.
Every map was close.
There for a second, it gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double. But already you can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic.
Why is Spike so late to that
Something on the
entry,
follow-up.
man?
They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room that you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh, a third
No.
perhaps.
Oh.
Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now
Time?
King's a little disconnected.
I mean, you can run away.
Tagged up, though.
If one of them dies, the other one can literally run away.
Seconds. Has to get a move on, though. Has to find the kill.
Let's run. Yeah, Devi was running.
See
He was
Justin
running
over
for the
there,
hills.
PRX thinking about sending a player away. Splitting, running the clock down.
This round was observed by Sleek. What? He observed this round?
Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture.
They said they weren't going to let him do a live
maybe
one.
to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just force the issue here towards B. 2 players once more.
I mean, he was already an observer, so. I doubt he's already been an observer and obviously watches almost fucking every game. So you'd be a bit disappointed if he couldn't observe.
Really nice
When he watches the game the whole fucking time and was an observer before.
At arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. To take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward.
Oh no, Forsaken, what did you do?
I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but Spike's in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it.
Let's have a read against Lev permaban. I mean, Lev have played the map before. It's not like they were playing it in Americas.
A little bit of inventory.
They were banning Lotus in America, so they have played the map. And they are playing the same comp they were before, I'm pretty sure, so.
Pasato isolated.
There are VODs to be studied, and you would assume that they're probably just going to do what they were doing before, because they haven't had time to work on anything else. Actually, it might be easier to anti-strat them in a way. No, they haven't won Breeze, that's why they started banning it. I mean, they need to learn that Viper is good on this map, but, you know, whatever.
On the other side of that, from these first 2 rounds.
But like they got Sato on, I don't know why they can't play Sato Jet. I guess it's because they want Neon to up. I mean, honestly, like if they were gonna play this map in the future, you would probably say maybe just don't play the Neon.
King is watching this.
And have Spike play like KO.
And we know why. Something with a challenge.
Actually, that probably would be better for them, I think.
So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah. This is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this, though.
Why am I not in the venue? I got kicked out for a Minecraft streamer.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot from Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
I got kicked out for a Minecraft streamer and someone who was influential in making the worst patch in the game's history. So
Side of this. There's one player
tough.
positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Goes a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time. And again, the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet. But look at Sato's position.
They're going to save? I mean, device forced, so he should.
That. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. They're showing some diligence here. And PRX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divine and Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on.
Which is the worst patch? The fucking off-season 11.08.
The wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm. So it's only going to be a key purchase here for PRX. Forsaken just missing one.
Don't take this as actual shade. I honestly, I'm actually quite happy to be home in a sense. Obviously, I would have liked to have been there, but being home is also nice. Sleeping in your own bed is better than sleeping on a fucking airbed at your friend's house. Who would have
That
thought?
operator waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment.
Like, I was so fucking tired on the last day that I was there.
Is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall, potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PRX.
Okay, they're gonna.
Nobody on
they're
either side here, so looking
slowly go B split. What is this?
Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. So it's Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's
Can he get a
gorgeous work
second?
from him. Patience paying dividends.
That's a crazy play from Jing.
For Lev. And with 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at
I mean, honestly, PRX looked a bit confused there because they were just silent for a bit.
Retake with this in hand.
You must know that they love flank retakes.
The hot hand of the moment,
Especially on B.
really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again.
You get shot, you die. You can be your permaban all you want. You get shot, you die.
And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount.
Oh, a TMV pet peeve. If you're saving, just go and save.
Looking to punish the finances even further. We'll hold on to the operator. Do another rifle as well. Forsaken now, O in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PRX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels
Now,
like.
the problem with when you go down, like when you start, when the team starts winning their permaban, this happened to, again, we're doing a fucking tour of Valorant history here that a lot of you maybe won't know. Optic played loud at Masters Reykjavik 2 Grand Final. Optic won. Their permaban was Breeze. Loud had the double map ban. And they won on Breeze. And Loud were fucking boomed. As soon as Optic started winning a little bit on Breeze, Loud got so fucking boomed. And Optic managed to win on their permaban. And that's the thing. Sometimes the mental side of the game, you know, this team has nothing to lose. Like, if they lose this map, it won't affect them at all. They'll, you know, you just say, well, it's a fucking permaban. Of course we lost. Who gives a fuck? If PRX, if they start just snowballing a little bit here and start winning some rounds, all of a sudden you start panicking going, wait, how are we losing to a fucking permaban? Spain 1-0? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, win. Get me this fucking wins, boys.
They won their one, but that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece.
Who else is in Spain's
But
group?
Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. We found the kill yet.
Uruguay?
Present across the map.
Ah, they can win that.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Got to be careful. Sends one.
Wow. Wow.
Star! Run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here. One down. Something going to take away King.
Well, I mean, it's a full A retake,
of
but
survival for this man.
you get the problem with the no flash comp. By the way, PRX's comp on this map, this is not like a well-performing comp. Even despite the fact PRX play it. Like, it's a pretty popular comp that has kind of done pretty dog shit.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion.
In general,
Usually
on this map, if you're wondering like what have been the good performing comps, I mean, I'll do videos about this pretty soon, but if you're wondering what the good comps on this map are, basically the rule is Harbor has been pretty good, KO has been pretty good. If you aren't playing at least one of Harbor or KO, your comp is probably dog shit.
PRX now probably put back in their
It's kind of the general rule of
It's
thumb.
not there. Don't really have the opportunities to play aggressive. Take the fight to Lev.
Okay, so
here
now
in
it's
round 6.
I mean, that was after a save. They kind of, you know, bought up as much as they could.
For a blade storm.
So now just a Guardian, something saved for an op already.
Yeah, fishing
Go
for
back
it.
to their full B hit.
No connection just yet.
Now the question I think more for Lev will be how do they survive the defense side. I think on attack side, you know, like it's not too hard to call like, let's just go B,
He is alive,
which they have done
but
quite a
for
bit.
how long it feels like goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. Man, these guys are starting to heat up now.
Oh,
Indy with a
don't
nice shot,
do anything
but still,
stupid.
you've
Okay,
gotta find a
Sato's
whole
kills
lot more
should
to
win
get
the
back
round.
in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad
They could actually could have won this round. If he would have just hit that shot, they actually could have won the round. I mean, the round's over now.
And ticking and ticking. You can make it costly. But those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
LEV starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent.
Why is Ragu saying Yamal scored now? Is bro on Internet Explorer?
One of the situations where PRX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a Blade Storm to throw in. And quietly, never built themselves up to every single
Argentina just won the World Cup, yeah.
Oh, a nice adjustment.
Longshim just won.
Maybe expecting the
Oh no, what are we doing?
To their direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved. Gonna go for a challenge on something.
What are you doing, bro?
They wanted.
Why are you fucking jumping at him?
Look at the damage
Thing
done.
is, the spike is super late.
Sight
Good swing.
in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
Just heard him pick up that
about
up.
to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PRX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on. I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over because they don't find him in transition towards B. I mean, typically info from the crowd, but not gonna be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But
We just saw him.
Thanks, Devi.
Time to tuck in, Devi.
Oh.
Find it though.
11 HP.
Big save from Devi.
Yep. Double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it. We have to call it because this is huge. PRX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation.
What is he doing, man? Look at that. Like, what are you doing?
See Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession.
Okay, second timeout. I mean, that is just beyond stupid, I think is what I would say. Beyond stupid. I mean, he must be telling them to calm down a bit. Just like what PRX are good at generally, I think, is they're good at B aggro, down elbow, and like pushing B in general. They're pretty good at mid aggro, and they have some pretty good retakes when they flank. Like, just stick to what you're good at. Just run a simple game that you're good at. Don't worry about what they're doing. Just pretend you're in a scrim and you haven't antied them at all. Just, you're doing you. That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do.
You take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected
Okay,
to
they
see
do have a
here.
bye.
Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PRX to recover.
Force back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PRX.
Buy shield.
Blade Storm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start
Vi
seeing
didn't buy
that
shields.
value.
Vi doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine, apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and finally falls, but actually, a little bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PRX has had, and it took help from LEV. Sato blows and King, though.
Oh, he went too soon, man. You had a free kill if you just wait a second.
No this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are.
Okay, there you go.
Last man standing, it's Swift.
That's what I mean. Like, don't worry about them. Just react as normal. Less thinking, PRX. Less think, more do.
The fight towards A this time around. LEV have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PRX. You don't want them to have.
There are so many moments, by the way, that I just feel like you can literally feel the lack of a flash on this map.
Finally seeing something land.
You can feel the lack of that KO flash. You can feel the lack of a Phoenix flash.
Bail PRX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for Lev. What about that full ult cycle landing?
It's called the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards
Got
the
a little fake here. Nice fake, and Spike gets a kill.
They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be.
Oh, nice call from Lev, to be honest. Because again, you're on a perma, you run a gigantic fake. I mean, this guy's just happy to troll. He's lost his mind, something. Jing's 1 and 7. Holy, getting dunked on as well.
Credit to what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments, and enough to unseat PRX again.
This is just reading into the fact PRX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spike's been able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy.
Take control. The A site. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. Frustration starting to build, but PRX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
King's under pressure. He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managing to stabilize for just a second. And they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. In on middle, something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting.
Oh, he was actually aware, but...
Clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that, but the rest of PRX then start flooding.
See, this is where Lev, they don't have the reactions. I mean, King has the spike, but he's fucking trapped.
But the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is.
And the round's over.
Under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spike's in. Yeah, you might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left.
Also have plenty of money, so...
We'll need a couple of kills. Something...
2-0?
Slacken might just catch them
Get
in
the
transition.
fuck in.
He's coming online.
Now's my time.
Becoming a problem. 30 seconds left. Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay. I mean,
He'll always go for them.
He kind of will.
I mean, they've lost a round before on Breeze. I don't think this one is losable.
To change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and PRX off the back of great work from something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. It plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately,
look, guys, it's fine. I would say something you control if you've already won the round.
King hasn't got many
It's the trolling when they're in a 4v4 that's the problem.
I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my god, the chip damage.
Oh, they're very aware of that. I mean, he does love to do that. I mean, he got a kill yesterday exactly like that, where he just fucking sprints up the angle.
Be able to snake by across here.
They're in pretty fast.
The player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Devi would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded.
Oh, he's done such a good job.
And something can't save him, getting just
He did such a good job. Why was that Omen ult? Did Jing Omen ult just get destroyed? Oh.
Gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
The next challenger.
Another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the
Hasn't
cost
plenty.
of
Bro,
almost
plant
all of
back
his
sight.
HP, and Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what they're doing. But they, you somehow won that.
Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it.
3-0?
Situation 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge. with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out. A big advantage here.
Nice play. Again, the mid aggro they're good at. The thing is, it kind of feels like they're getting battered, but if they win this, I was about to say it's only 5-7. Bro, they're fucking losing their minds though. They're losing their minds. They're losing their minds and they can't win a fucking fight to save their lives.
It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half.
Ryan's team, thanks for the 14 months.
If
map veto was,
show will be
it's gone. It's gone. Your comment is gone.
Back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
By the way, they won pistol. That's 8-4. That's not good, Jeff.
Shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
It's good for me though. You know what? I'm doing the scoring tally. Surely I'm not going to get punished for already putting Spain's result in. Surely I'm not going to get punished for already saying Spain are going to win. Surely, right? Thanks, McSwaggers. Thanks for the 7 months.
When does Sentinels play?
They're probably playing what, like a month or something? Couple weeks? 3 weeks? When does stage 2 start? I actually don't know. Let's check now. Why not? Stage 2 starts July 9th for China. July 15th and 16th. Hey, at least... Oh my god, VFL is saved, everyone. They're starting on the same day. They're starting on the same week. We're starting on the same week. EMEA is ending sooner for some reason. Wait, why is EMEA ending sooner? It goes till August 2nd. TBD. Surely that will only take the same amount of time. Please don't lie. Please be the same time.
PRX looking... yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You're seeing people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. Lev already have
Barcelona stage 2 finals.
Yeah, it's a big statement to pull out 2 timeouts.
Kayaza, thanks for the 2 months.
Seasoned
Do you think Prime Sen would beat this Lev team?
What is Prime Sen?
In my eyes, Lev on top right now.
Am I going to do anti-V? I'm going to do both.
It's going to take a lot to really swing that momentum back in their favor.
I'm out of here.
Spike scene. Tested here early on. Early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for Lev.
Gotta go.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating.
Okay, can they win another pistol?
But 5 on the side.
I think we should introduce these hydration breaks into Valorant.
Yeah, what we need is
They would
more
be between
breaks in
rounds
Valorant.
6 and 7 every half.
We need the games to be longer, you're right. In fact, let's run 4 best of 3s as well on one day.
Not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races,
Trade.
and the trade comes in for Sato, but it's Defy. It's the boy standing shoulder
Oh.
to shoulder.
God, if you got a second.
1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each
That's
potentially,
over.
but
Another
again, he's
pistol.
gotta get a move on,
The P and PRX stands for pistol.
way back in. First made for PRX, a necessity.
Need a couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of Lev.
What do you think of Built by Gamers beating Sen? Surely after the Sen run at Ridge IQ, this is one of the most surprising upsets ever.
Didn't a player called Leviathan play for BBG?
What if the rounds were 5 minutes instead of 140? I think that would really improve the game's pace.
Well invested here for the second round as well. Again, lean
unlucky.
heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. PRX will have a wide open B site. LEV should just about be figuring that out now.
Valorant should have a laning phase.
And obviously there is that whole kind of point about LEV now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of PRX's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PRX to bring this back to at least touching distance.
Somehow this map now feels like it might determine the entire game.
If he can. Oh, he gets curious.
Like before the map, I was like, well, chalk this up. This should be the most one-sided map. Naturality?
All down there. He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
One and done now. Oh, okay, surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded, but they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch in the end from Devi, but 4 make it out alive.
Devi's pissed nobody checked that smoke.
Hey guys, someone really should.
Find number 6. PRX. Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all LEV. The blip along the way for PRX. Let's see the operator here in round 3. Potentially catch LEV off guard. I mean, the expectation's always there versus something.
Was present in the forefront of your mind. King might get a swift reminder. Oh. Probably shouldn't.
I mean,
go
King
for a
actually
second.
backed away. I'd be surprised
What?
if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be
I mean, the
curious what
ping's there. I
Neon's
think he
angle
did
is.
spot
Just a random drop.
Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info. Oh my God.
There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikeson gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action.
Okay, LEV are in a pretty good spot here. I'm kind of a bit surprised. It looked like they were ready to kind of do that B split, but there's pretty.
Hasn't budged.
Both players on B are damaged, but no one here.
Getting closer. Step by step, closing in.
Oh, nice.
Takes away King. Blows wants to trade in. Oh, it's so close something. How are you surviving?
Oh,
He finally gets
Neon's got to do a big job here. He's done a fucking big job.
It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this?
He doesn't have time. You just got to chill.
Away.
Just play time on him.
13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone.
Well played. And I pick up the op as well. Okay. Picking up that op is big. And that was kind of one of those half forces that PRX likes to do. And yeah, he did a crazy job. This fight here.
On A side. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something.
So again, LEV not super proactive in that round. I mean, well, again, they don't have setups, so let's see how proactive they're gonna be. Neon has his op in mid.
I might just become a PRX hater if they give us another shit.
No, this map's gonna be fun.
Again and scamming their way here by winning every pistol.
This map's gonna be fun.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that, but Divine looking to control the space in middle. Be checked on. Spikes in looking to behead him.
So fucking good at Neon, it's unreal.
Back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try
Oh,
and go
blows.
for
That's not good. Yeah, could have been able to somewhat figure that out.
Oh my God.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live.
Why are we all taking ones?
Now, 2v2.
Nice flank.
Forsaken finally shows his hand. That late presence through the
Has a
double doors,
smoke.
and Sato.
Make yourself off,
This
bro.
would be a miracle. It's not gonna happen.
Smoke and tap, man. Smoke and tap. That's a duelist player. That's a duelist player.
For something. Maintain the operator back across here. Force LEV into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here as you noted, back
You
through
smoke,
the doors.
tap, go out the backside of the smoke, look to see if they've split up and one guy is coming this way, isolate that guy if he is. If not, you then get back into the smoke, wait for someone to run, or if they both spam and are reloading, you get half.
Around 17.
Yeah, Blows took a weird decision, because once he's come out this way and these guys haven't seen anyone close here, then you should understand that it's likely someone's pushing this in a mana disadvantage situation. And he just did it so early that they...
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever
Yeah, they do pick up this gun.
But a 4v4 and the weaponry is going to be a problem.
And
Again, you noted
back
it,
comes
a
out this
very
wall, but the
light
wall is so
investment
early.
back through.
Again, just... So we saw a late lurk through mid last time.
It blows into a position.
It's on the best angle with a Guardian, it must be said.
Unless they really fall for it's just being king here.
Yeah, he's
They are
asleep.
diligent, they are heads up, and they are good in their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
Is it bad from LEV? I mean, it is that permaban, so... Like, having the timings and stuff isn't ideal.
Fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. They're both going to get
Yeah,
noticed.
you've seen both players.
And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant.
Should just save,
He'll
probably.
keep them kept interested. We keep them on site. Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think Divide. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there.
Like, for LEV to win, well, I mean, they need to win the rounds where he's got an ult.
Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, LEV quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, everyone missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest here to convert. The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. In V2 for Hunter's Fury. Now maybe things looking to...
Oh, he did his own trick on him.
What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. But the A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position. The other side of the
Thing is, they're
map,
already in on A.
high priority
That's a bit
towards A.
anti-synergy with your own wall.
Allowed, at least, to progress on
Now, they
the
should
side,
be
which
aware,
one
like,
hasn't
okay, this is a lurk,
crossed
and this
just
is
yet.
somewhat
Hands of
real.
MV.
As soon as they kind of figure that out, which it looks like they're starting to as these guys drift across.
If you can find a kill in transition, it would be huge for PRX.
As soon as they figure... You must know Divide is lurking.
Has to be really careful not get caught here. Blows trying to buy some time, but it's in beat strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience.
Oh, he's ready and he loses anyway.
Okay, does it? Oh, it
I haven't planted yet.
They needed. PRX just holding the line, having bodies.
Yeah, these are the kind of rounds where it's like...
Chasing to break the curse on
We didn't see how Neon died. It's like 5v4.
9 apiece here. I mean, LEV rightfully so invest. We finally see a timeout called here by owner. PRX
Oh, just a
able to
spam. Unlucky.
whittle away. LEV on this attacking side. Actually been now in a situation where PRX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right
Power
now.
feels late, yeah.
To lean back on
Sometimes I think,
in
like,
terms
just
of the
take the
economy.
fight to them, you know what I mean? But again, anytime he's got an op in his hand, they kind of need to win those rounds. Like, those kind of rounds where it's, like, a little bit weird. Like, those are the rounds, like, you know, PRX are pausing. You know, you've seen Devi on B, but you don't know, like, are they going to come back this way? PRX are then just silently walking out A. What they probably should have done there, like, on a, if you were, you know, doing a review of this game, probably say, like, you had 3 people within vicinity. Go and fucking hunt him down. You know what I mean? Like, let them plant on A. You actually have the stall anyway of the Silver ult for the plant. So you're going to have more than enough stall to stop the plant on A, or you should do. Like, you guys can go and walk down elbow and you know, like, try and take a fight here. You know, and just win the round there and then. Even if you go 1-for-1, you can then threaten a flank retake. PRX then have to start worrying about flank potentially as well.
I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a
But we're gonna go full mid aggro. I mean, if you're Paper X, you should expect aggro here. Off a timeout, their permaban, been struggling a bit.
It's not done yet. It's
You should
9
expect
apiece. That's how much it
aggro.
took to get to this
Now
point.
they've smoked this off,
Does then Lev have anything in the tank for this?
which yeah,
Sake of
is
feeling
quite
something off.
suspicious.
He wasn't far off the prize.
See, it would have been a nice call to smoke this off and go aggro elbow. That would have been a cool call.
Here on this purchase. B site left for the taking once more.
Fortunately, this is Paper X taking the lead.
These light investments, but Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B site retake will be tested once more. Paper X again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
I mean, we're watching a replay of the second round.
Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato, individual, handle, dealt with. The machine of Paper X starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay, gonna get one. That's all you get, though. Again, it feels like Paper X have had a stern talking to.
And now Paper X have 4 ults as well.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. The second half, all them in game. And again, it rides. It always does on these opening rounds. Never, unfortunately, here. Seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum.
Again, you got to win these rounds when Neon has an op. King has pied. 3 stack on A.
The bonus here in the second half. It's been all Paper X, but the aggression
Okay,
now coming
that's
out
nice.
Lev.
Yeah, Lev trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with Paper X. Just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Go ahead, boys. I will start. 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, I know that. 100, guys. They're going to kill them. They're going to kill them. Middle. Chill. Wall up, mid plan. I'm going to apply. Start for yellow. Yes. You guys are behind. Can I? He's on my finish. Still life. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick. I don't know. When you say check harbor, should be flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes. Okay, 1 way a minute.
And take space.
No. I smoke DD. Nothing. Yes. He can be big though. He can. Oh no. Just one, boys. I got DD. Hey,
nice. Yeah.
Really well composed here. You can see them systematically working their way through this round. Again, is it opening?
Well, they called not to troll, so that was good.
Not there. The contingency's not in place to allow this overwhelm. Paper X are famed for. Up to 11 now.
I got DD.
Touching distance.
I think he means DD, double
double
doors.
To be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here.
Not Diddy.
Gets that started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow.
Again, so Lev after the timeout just fucking running it down. There you go.
Spikes in. Brilliant.
It's a good start. Paper X going to run A as a
Still have what they
reaction.
need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards middle. And something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing, though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To lock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
3 players. That's 1. That's 2.
Wow.
Eyeing up a 3rd. So quick.
Crowd. Oh.
It is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive. It's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for Paper X, and Envy doubles down. Last man known. And 12 looking so likely for Paper X here.
DP kind of cooked
Sato
them.
takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen. Oh, the shock dart just about evades it. The second. Every step he takes feels treacherous.
We can see him.
He's seen the foot though, but a 1v1. There's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12. Certain now. Paper X. They have recovered. Back in business. 12
Well,
to the name. Lev held at 9.
Yeah, they just didn't have the defense.
This all rides on something. buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he
Unlucky.
finds 2 crucial kills. Like I said, Lev giving
Stat
up
pad.
the site here, allowing Divide to
I'll take it,
pick
he's my
where
IGL.
to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PRX here. Even with the opener here from Spike Scene.
One enemy.
Certainly see, yeah, I mean, PRX stabilizing here. In terms of that.
Dinner order
assertiveness of some
timeout?
of the-
Dinner order timeout in a grand final? Oh no, come on, bro. Tough. 3 rounds for OT is doable. Yeah, but he should have taken his other timeout earlier on defense, I think. And his adaptation, I think, was a bit obvious, predictable. It was basically just go and aggro them every round. Early round, just aggro them every time. And PRX obviously read into that, and they knew that as soon as you see the aggro, just run the other side.
But also a call to action for PRX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout. You saw the stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here, they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike Scene again on the hunt.
So they just
Throughout
stick
this
with
space,
it.
Won't note anybody.
It hit.
Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. Sarto right on top of that.
That dot fucking
Caught me
cooked
off
him.
guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it there. Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site.
Okay, this time they have people still holding A though.
Trying to control that A site while all that distractions in
Okay.
middle. This time,
They go
between
aggro,
Blows
but
and Neon, they've
PRX don't
actually
react
managed to
fast enough.
Just 2 left now. Divine something.
And actually have people holding the
So
site.
2v5 Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first. Not give it a shot though.
Okay.
Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Or at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but we're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice
Sure.
adjustment towards the site as well, just putting a couple extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. You get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, by perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mark. Drone will catch.
Good cove.
Able to catch him before the dash out, though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to
See, but now they're not as
very
proactive.
quickly here.
Oh.
Deleted! Devi opening up the site
Flash
here.
and blows.
Blows from afar, gonna find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching.
Okay,
the
that's the
scale up
spike.
on Devi. Spike down
It's
low
Liv.
too. That's a big bit of info here. They know the commitments on this side of the map, but something. Envy,
Oh.
Jing, can you do it now?
2v2.
2v2.
Still gotta get the spike.
Oh,
Big win.
shot from Blows.
Great drone. Seen him.
Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well.
Eats the shock dart.
Top of the board for PRX.
Shock dart landed onto Blows. 11 HP.
Okay, Lev, hold on. Hold on. PRX on breeze, throwing a bit. Hold on. Where have I seen this before?
GG on this map. That's the decision now. What's the buy like for PRX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from Blows. We saw him really heating up previously.
They don't have a
Top of the
timeout either.
board now for Lev. Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon want to find rounds previously. PRX not slowing down just yet.
Oh,
I didn't see him, but he's got to get back on the
Still up
angle.
for it. And the angle, something's.
So
Passive.
When isn't he? There is an operator on the other side.
Neon wins it though. Crazy.
Doubles down
They use the wall in mid. I don't think that's a great use of it. They're gonna go to B. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row on A.
It's going towards B.
Yeah, it's
We
coming
haven't
back
seen
towards
this in a
elbow.
minute. But already, Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken, unfortunately, can't go anywhere with that judge
Oh,
right now.
you gotta get a kill, man.
Give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site. But Spike's in getting curious, and he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box. He
Oh,
goes
what?
back in blind. Forsaken gonna find Spikes in. Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two. But
Someone's got to think about that. Oh no, Lev! What a disaster from Lev. They had them in the perfect spot, but again, they just don't know what to do when they're paused. They don't know what to do. Go rat this out. Go push elbow if they're pausing. That might be the game, honestly. Crazy. They were all just stuck there. Didn't know what to do. Yeah, all PRX had to do was just pause more.
Real mechanic.
Watching PRX play like shit and squeak by with double pistol time and time again is making me irrationally angry.
Unlucky. Why is that the first time I've seen that? I want to see if I can not get demonetized. Probably will, but hopefully I won't. I need to see the map again. In fact, I might do it now. Let's go back to the show match. Let's go back to the map. Right. So. Wait, I need to see the barriers. Change the scene? I don't have my old map scene with me. Unlucky. Right, so barriers are here, 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 here. So you can see, look at how deep the barriers start in mid. I mean, mid is pretty big, but for both teams, the barriers are pretty far back. You get this long sightline here, but you're always going to get smoked off. But for the defenders, I think it is a bit easier to take this fight and get here well, maybe not before they get to this, but certainly before they get out here, you can... I wonder if you can, like, neon run this. Get to, like, here before... you know, you probably can't. But mid-fighting has to be good. I mean... It looks like it's going to be kind of a 1-3-1 map, defense-wise, with, like, you know, maybe something like this. This is a good example of, like, Omen Paranoid to help you on this side. Or even Omen Paranoid to help you there. Right, let's think of it. Let's think Attacker's POV. Attacker's POV. What's the easiest thing to do? What's the easiest thing to do on this map? You want to play it slow, surely. You're not just rushing in here.
My idea for Viper Wall is attack side lower left over mid.
What, like this?
Lower right, I mean.
Like that? Kind of like a sneak wall? Cross here, sneak in this way? Doesn't seem bad. I think there's going to be quite a few good Viper walls on this map because, like, yeah, something across like this looks pretty good. Something very basic like that looks pretty good. The one that you just said looks pretty decent as well. There's going to be a lot of good Viper walls. What about defense walls, though? That must be a good one. I've drawn a little curve on it, but covering that part of mid. Something like that, maybe? Choke point. That'll create a corner on site. Get rid of this. Maybe something on B. Fight B wall. Have to come through here wall. Maybe. But this looks like, I mean, Viper Orb in there just seems, I mean, Viper Orb in either choke point seems good, doesn't it? Reach map, don't even start.
Even get into
Let me go back to the desk. I'm gonna go get some ice
We
cream.
need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosch. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Good enough for government work.
Mimi, a Bosch?
Bosch.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it from you guys.
What
but
did you
yeah.
have to say about Breeze, really, please?
Yes. You're rhyming out here now. Love it, love it. Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like PRX, you know, they finally managed to be able to close it out. And that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for LEV to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah,
so
the
close.
first half here from LEV I thought was really impressive. The team fighting on their executes looked great, and I felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play with this harbor comp, always using that deep wall, fighting deep towards backside, and PRX struggled to find solutions. But when we got to the second half, I felt like it was LEV returning to some of the issues from America. King constantly using that harbor wall very early on, so they did not have it for the retakes, and PRX doing an excellent job of brawling deep backside, similar to how LEV did in the first half, to shore up that game.
Oh yeah, they looked fantastic to be able to bring this one back, but now as we get closer to the finale, to the last 2 games in the competition, I wonder who is standing tall as the MVP. And actually, I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something. Okay. Divide. We got a divide. Okay. I like it. Okay, something. We got a lot of somethings. And listen, there's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is important to know, go ahead and hold that for me, Toki, sorry about that, that this is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP bracelet held by some of the greats. Who do you think's going to hold it today, Mimi?
It's interesting because PRX is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically, Devi has been that man for PRX. He has been incredible. Their first game that they played against LEV at this tournament only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about LEV MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms of fragging power, but also the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's offering the rest of his team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this LEV roster. So for me, he's up there with, you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean, could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if LEV can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament, too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind. Right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Divide doing on the calls, etc.?
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he is the glue of this this team.
Literally
it's
the
4
foundation.
players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was
There's a
clutching,
TMB
he
all
was
up
just
sign
having such
that I've
an
signed.
impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have.
Oh, yeah.
The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, King is the one that is leading the charge for all of them and really has embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players, which I think is lovely to see.
Well, let's think about what's coming up next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. PRX, they're just 1 game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan regardless.
It has been for Lev, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them. The biggest things I saw in that game was how heavily PRX on their defensive side put a priority over fighting for extremities. They have this double Sentinel comp, and with Lev, you look at their comp, they have Phoenix, they have Neon,
Yeah.
they have characters that love to brawl for that extremity and try and farm ult orbs on their attacking side. PRX shut that down, and late round put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct side. That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerves. Part of it was playing PRX for the first time. This has been a very different Lev playing them close today, Billy.
100%. I think the worrying thing for me is PRX being able to start on that defense. I think that, you know, Lev decided to pick this map. They didn't want to leave it to last.
Who eats
So
that
I
ice
think
cream in a
that's where I
bowl?
start to get concerned because, of course, that's the start that
What the fuck are you talking about? Why would someone not eat ice cream in a bowl?
Though, is this operator from something? Is this operator from Neon? We saw that head-to-head on Breeze.
What the fuck
and
would
I
you
think
eat
it
it
looked
in?
great for both of them. We saw on Split as well. I think, yeah, these are the 2 kind of key players that I'm looking at. When you mentioned taking control of the extremities, a lot of the time it is something. He's playing the Yoru on
mug?
this map. He can play in 2 places at
Yeah,
once.
sure,
Yes,
he
not in the
did in a
same way
mug,
that
he in a
Yoru
bowl.
used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here at the Copper Box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head.
No, but that
For
taking
PRX,
out.
they're just 1 map away from being able to do it. And Leviathan,
Take a fucking out.
well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to
Shut the
force
fuck
that
up.
map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready? That's right, could be the last. Let's see if it all plays out. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev,
Can PRX win a map where they don't fucking win both pistols?
still in their
Probably not.
hands. PRX have done what is necessary to make to this point.
Right, I've already got my
They
narrative
select
for this
now
tournament if
coming in,
PRX win.
What are your expectations? The
And that
Descon
is-
led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect
fraudulent.
many switch-ups here.
It's
for
completely
PRX,
fraudulent.
Obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room. in
The
terms
fucking
of this
pistol
veto.
win merchants.
Again, the question mark
Pistol
obviously
RX.
comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been
Absolutely.
the
It's led to
overarching discussion here.
Right, pistols in this.
Divide
Won both,
previously,
didn't win
taking
both,
over
lost
of that first
13-6.
series.
Won both,
It was a
just squeaked out a
13-1,
win.
Need I remind you?
EDG.
And don't expect
Won
really
both,
a change in
lost,
approach at all. I
won
think that's
both,
probably just
squeak
one of
out a
those
win.
chalk it up
Okay,
as
they
a
lost one
PRX
here,
day,
they won.
right?
Good for you.
Lev certainly going to want to right their
Vitality,
wrongs, so-
won both, won.
Again, you've got to argue as well with
Lost
something like
one,
that. They've gotta
lost,
come away
classic.
From that series, the previous series
Okay, they
between
did
these
lose
two
one here
teams
as well.
under
Okay,
such
Vitality,
scrutiny
they're
of
dog
what
shit.
went
EMEA
wrong.
doesn't count.
They do
I mean,
say, though,
it was denying the bonus.
Won
It was
both.
the only round they got.
Okay, they also lost one here. It's actually not
they
as
do
good as
say
I
you
thought.
learn
Never mind.
more in your losses.
Never mind.
This is true to both
It's
sides
gone.
to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For PRX,
So what is that pistol win rate?
Grand Finals, a rookie
They
team
won
against them. They felt
3 out of
the
4.
losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze. That
3
could
out
go
of
either
4.
way. Again, a string of rounds
5 out of
found by
6.
PRX, but Lev certainly
6 out of 8.
not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team.
Wait, is that 6
at
out of
the
8?
helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested.
6 out of
The
8.
best of 5 series.
7 out of 10.
Now coming to Ascent.
7
So a lot
out of
people are gonna
10.
be looking at this as well.
9 out of
It's going to
12.
go the same way, surely. Lev
11 out of
have to be the ones
16.
to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself?
12 out of
And
18.
for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for
lucky
PRX.
AF I wasn't
14
here.
out
A
of
little
20.
bit of shit all over your face multiple times to send you home.
15 out of 22.
Is better than Mamiya Sonar must be
17 out of 24.
Property.
A chance to build a legacy for PRX.
What's 17 out of 24?
Team to beat. All on the
What's this,
line
like?
now. We go in with bated breath.
4%
Who knows
times
what we're
17,
gonna
4
see
times
here?
17,
It has to be
68,
different
so probably
from before.
70%.
Ball out early on
17
here,
out of
trade out
22.
one for
Oh, I
one.
made 2 up.
Forsaken and King both finding kills.
17 out of 22.
The wall here to cement
Beep, 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 beep,
their
beep.
hold.
Yes,
Meanwhile,
73%.
try and find something towards B. King,
Oh,
8
lovely
HP. So much chip damage done.
They're so versatile. They're
Wait.
everywhere.
Oh
on
no,
this
I
map.
thought Lev picked attack then. They
Beautiful
didn't. It was
take of
defense.
space.
Brother, how are we mistiming that?
They commit to sight.
Okay, 3v4. Spike's low as well though. This should
He
be
wants to try and stay relevant to this.
should be
but the
pretty
pack
free for
of players
PRX.
are moving at the same time here. PRX, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar.
Spike's going to be pretty late
if you
to
want a
this.
chance
PRX just going to flood as
even
a
in this
team.
round.
Reeled the first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Oh,
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality.
oh,
but Spike's
something
in with
missed
a lead
every
and
single
fights
shot.
And blows not that fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something
Wow.
asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the
Wow, crazy.
deeper.
I mean, something's got himself to blame there. I mean, he whiffed every single bullet, and if he hits one, he gets the
from
kill.
that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, like I said, he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for Lev. At least on the board here now. Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PRX's for the taking.
Oh,
Okay, they've won as many rounds as they did. Yeah.
How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny
Oh.
Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough.
Problem is, if King needs to smoke for them.
Divide does have a Sheriff. You know how deadly
And if
he
he gets
is with
timing.
that weapon. Something just misses it, but still the shot rings out from Neon.
Trying to be played in, he's fallen.
Or not
Here
even get
we
timing,
go.
just
PRX,
have that happen.
always a problem, always a threat.
Oh no.
And this time they want it bad. Denied
Oh,
so
no.
often at that final hurdle. Today, they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
That would have been the best clutch of all time, I think, if you won that in a 1v5. Tim Ruben, thanks for the 5 months.
They want to maintain.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Hello.
I have not watched any Valorant this year.
That's a
due to
shame.
the fact I quit the game to revise
I've
for
said it
exams in
before,
the
Divide.
UK. Can you
So
give me an
lethal.
overview of what has
Those
happened in Valorant
situations.
and VCT?
Just a Sheriff.
Yeah, sure.
Stuff from him to find these 2 kills.
So, we started off the year in a heavy Yoru meta.
Lev,
Didn't double duelist the whole
a
year.
little rattled here.
We started off in a waylay Yoru
Frustration
meta.
shown, but
Slash
keep their heads in
Neon.
the game. Neon just missing one.
And Nongshim with Dambi,
Expect them to go for this
basically
all.
were the best team at abusing Yoru plus Neon. And so they won the first Masters. They managed to beat PRX in the final.
You got to be fast to even just stay
3-0
alive.
it was the worst final of all time. It was an absolute stomp.
So early.
Very early. Hello. And I
Then-
think we might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure. The
NRG
exchange
came
out
third
there.
and G2 came second.
There's the Tour de
Then we get to Masters London.
investment.
The China teams do a little bit better.
In V.
Both
Now he's
XRG
prepared.
and EDG
Jing
made
comes
top
on over.
6.
Has help here.
G Flu are
Be
frauds.
careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected some of their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
G2 second. I didn't say G2 second. I said they beat Paper X. G2 finished 4th. NRG finished 3rd. Oh no. Then we got Euro nerfs, we got Wailing nerfs, we were in a heavy Neon meta, then we got Neon nerfs before this tournament. And it's Lev versus Paper X, because Lev will follow these cracked Zoomers. They're pretty good.
He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Zato on the reaction. There's that tour de force.
Paper X are also good. Fnatic are frauds. G-Flu are frauds.
Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison.
Oh, you needed one, mate. You needed one.
Paper X on the same page.
Well, you needed 2, really. But
in. This would be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No. Something. Deal the killing blow here. Jing will find the defuse. And certainly threat here for Lev.
But yeah, Nongshim won the first Masters, didn't even qualify for this tournament. As soon as Yoru got nerfed, they kind of became frauds, didn't know what to do.
Chipped away at him, he's still all this time in the spike.
America's is basically just G2, NRG, and I guess Lev. To be honest, everyone else in America's probably has no chance.
It's really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds.
In EMEA. Well, Heretics were the first seed, but they're dog shit.
I think Lev
Vitality were alright, Thought were alright.
Very quickly, I mean, we've seen Fire challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially. Something, operator in hand already.
Furia did win kickoff, that's true. Yeah, it's been a weird year. There's been a lot of different things. There was quite a few meta abusers in the first tournament. You had Nongshim, Furia, BBL, who were all basically just Yoru merchants.
Tying up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But Lev have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in
TP
play.
out. First full gun round.
Set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be on with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh, he still got one.
What?
He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the stem before. Never actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially.
Okay, wall doesn't get destroyed, so he just now can leave.
Towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling just yet.
No, and they're going to have to go in with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the side.
Didn't even reveal him well. Oh, but the dart does.
He's going to fall, but
Spam from Jing. 3v3.
And the site's still a problem.
The Omen ult is good.
A flash
Fine.
to help.
I mean, they have to go
You're
here.
running out of time, Lev. You've
Great
got to
Omen
get a
flash.
move on here. Envy, patient in approach, catches one.
Nice from Paper X. Good stuff.
To pressure Paper X.
Great Omen ult.
Again, it's really a credit to B-side. Hold again, the timing, the utility. Lev just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes.
Oh, they've won pistol, and then now it's. I mean, that's it. That is a crazy
shot. Here from something. I mean, look what he sees. It's just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that. Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev. Right down to the right, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
Speaking of proactive, here we go.
Nice fucking sell with the Yoru.
Gonna work on that distraction in play as Paper X once
Fucking Yoru, I mean, he's not even here. Just set up the Yoru clone as a bait to swing off.
Got himself a corner to play for.
And now Omen Flash with Jing on top.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here?
Oh,
okay,
but it's too slow.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Well, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Aldrin finds nothing as well.
I mean, they've fully locked them in with something here.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position, because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this, and okay, Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, his position. There's no way
that's
you're
tough.
getting to the site now.
Now, how many do they need? I think they need at least 4 here. Just to feel like they're in the game at least.
Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something
That's such a nice little setup.
Space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PRX just post up here. There's no question marks. Vibe certainly back on track for PRX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for LEV.
Early wall A main here from Jing.
They faced this side before. Been in this position. And I'm concerned that that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Oh, I get some nice setups here from PRX already. That one as well.
King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something.
Oh, he gets it and gets out.
Sato to fall.
They do look like the better team here already.
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's
yeah.
Something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that LEV are playing with, looking so comfortable for PRX.
Okay, this is nice.
Endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle.
Oh, he fakes the TP.
I'm concerned he might be considering walking the down.
You followed Neon all the way to watch him throw another game. One more whip and one more left. Tell us, mate, when will it work?
Oh, that hit him.
Forsaken back to where he started, pretty much. And
Oh, Devi has ult here for retake.
Yeah, ults to invest here. Something and Devi. A chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected. Won't catch anybody in transition. So something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's the commitment, something getting away
Something
with
on site.
That's not your site to come back.
Oh, you just gotta spam him, surely. You just gotta spam him, surely. Oh, what's Envy doing?
They'll absolutely take.
What is Envy doing?
Second round posted here. PRX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Sato. They're posted on the angle.
Why is he not so, like, why are you dropping? You got an Odin.
Response here to Devi's ultimate.
I guess they're trying to drop together, but they also messed that up.
Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room.
I mean,
to
why
breathe.
is he not just completely
It's only a
spamming him,
second.
like, as soon as the Yoru sees him?
Get a follow-up round here. Will leave PRX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spicy.
Oh, what?
Straight through.
See, I prefer this approach from them.
Enamored with taking the space.
Oh,
Devi
you
now
gotta lead.
right on the chopping block here.
Well played. But I think that this is a better round for them. I know it's a bit tougher against
Chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel
yeah,
on that.
definitely
There
gonna be
we
a
go,
full
Lev.
save.
Where's this bit of fire come from?
It's a great entry. It's a weird entry, but it's a good one.
Catching PRX off guard. If this was the
Well, like, sometimes you're playing double duelist, you know,
this is the one that
they're trying to put Vice Thorns everywhere.
in terms of the economy. They have ults to rely on now.
Doing a full B exec against, you know, some of the Vice stuff, but not all of it.
Will we ever see Mia win a tournament in our lifetime?
bow out of
It
this
makes me sad thinking about it. I mean, you guys continue to show up for your region and they just, well, quite frankly, dog shite, smiley face emoji, zany face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I think he's more, more
he
willing
wants
to hold.
that
61
operator.
HP, has to hold on to it.
Unfortunately, Alpha, luckily for some of us, we have longer attention spans than you. We're not all TikTok brain addled.
Certainly did.
Look.
I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them.
Next time NA makes a playoffs, let me know. Next time NA wins a playoff game, let me know.
PRX are just gonna. It's beautiful for Spike Scene, by the way. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good.
Next time your team's not losing to XLG, let me know.
Liquid whining champs. I made a Val comp post about it. I am sane, I swear.
You're not sane. Oh, tech pause. Little op-tech from PRX, maybe? Lose 2 in a row?
Whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it, find them in the audience, don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant.
Guppy, thanks for the 26 months.
Good work. However, yeah, Tech Pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it's going to take too long here. I mean, LEV at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact
Just
they haven't just
3
sat
teams
back.
in playoffs.
Been
Brutal.
dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PRX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PRX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more
TMV
and more
fans,
freedom,
holy.
feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes
Hello.
almost insurmountable odds at that point.
Who's that?
So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good.
Jaman, thanks for the $2.
confidence, it's good for the
Next time
mental as
EMEA
well.
wins champs,
Don't
let me
the
know.
gravitas
Bro,
of
I
the
was part of an
moment
org that
really
won champs. What do you
overwhelm
mean?
So great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me. For
I've
being
been a
one
part
those
of an
big
org that's won
proponents
champs. Have
of
you?
Getting LEV back into the game.
Oldest TMV viewer? Well, that actually was Alpha, I think.
Around Sato, a little slower to start.
When Alpha's
here,
saying, will an
but
EMEA
Desk
team
highlighted.
ever win a Masters in
Expect
our
PRX to
lifetime?
crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress
That's,
can be found.
That's
Honestly,
who
it's
Alpha
easy
is.
to achieve.
That's Alpha's
Like
age.
I said, it
Part of an org, bro, thinks he's on the team? Make it. I mean, yeah, that's true, Alpha. You are, you are a fan of the worst NA team. You can talk about the Stone Age all you like. The last time fucking C9 made a fucking tournament, the team that I was a part of won it.
purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but
C9 did not
in terms of
make
maintaining
lock-in.
Neon's operator and the ability to
I am
buy
no
back in
joke
here.
better than 3 of the
Very
C9
comfortable.
players.
So we have seen PRX overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This.
Why can't you just say ascend? Why can't you fucking spell it correctly?
Let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall.
Great wall.
Swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though.
They just use
in check.
both
Paranoid to
flashes there.
re-clear back through here, and Invi to follow up.
Oh, it's
Does he
huge.
connect?
He's done good chip damage at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes.
I like the vibe being proactive, but he's got back off the angle.
Again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for LEV.
Something here to pick up the slack as well. Blows will
Oh,
fall.
what are we doing?
Not
See, this is like they
1-1-5
ran into a
either, so
fucking brick wall, literal brick wall here of the Sage, and then as soon as the round slowed down, they got
This
lost.
is very concerning now.
The slower they play, the worse it is.
And he's ready.
The more less time there is on the clock,
Only really
the worse they play. I mean, they have ult here if they want to pick up the spike, but
dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Oh! You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, PRX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that LEV just simply are not prepared for.
I mean, again, if left king at 4, they're still in this game.
2 weapons carried across by PRX. Have to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. I want to see a trend that again. It's not a thrifty. It's still
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
Shadows traveling.
TP here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for LEV. Sucks in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it.
Wow.
On the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for LEV after a dreary round.
Yeah, locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet.
Oh, he hasn't seen him.
But
Oh, he's still got
time
one.
on. Spike scene responds with a third. Dig him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Time to jump.
I don't think really. Oh, he needed that one.
Oh.
Does really close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP.
Okay, I mean, LEV get to 4. Again, the faster they play, the better it is, though.
Maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack
Now
there.
they probably can afford an
Taking
op
so
still.
much space, zero fear shown.
Divide drops it.
Beautiful work from Spikesin. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it, though. But the round will be falling in the hands of LEV.
PRX will have, to that thrifty conversion, lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available, we'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well there. Spike scene again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up, and the one to seal the deal. Top of the board now for LEV. Said all it takes with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with his pace as well.
Okay, they go for the old LEV play, the spam play.
Nobody challenging from PRX now.
You got Phoenix ult.
Lost out.
Again, you could afford to Phoenix ult, get all this out, and then just do an exit.
Happier to play towards short.
It's the old Sadak put. I mean, literally the best call on Ascent is default A, go B.
Do now have
It's always the best call. Get them worried about this, get them using some util here. Go B.
Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Now, I'm not sure if they've seen this wall. You ideally would wait until the wall's
A
gone.
lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and
Yeah,
time
just
it
send
right,
him
but
in.
he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs.
Okay, they see him stairs. They know no one's backside.
Looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters.
But good from the rest of
Now
LEV.
they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Okay, 4v4, got to get the spike down.
Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one.
My God, that shock dart
They're
kill.
already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too. Whoa!
Whoa!
He's got both! He has both of them!
You got a plant.
Saved! At the very end, but he's
Got a
still
plant.
in the plant, and something is still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP, they're banking on him to get the
TP
plant
away.
now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Gonna hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's gonna be a problem.
Good trade from King.
Behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again.
Elbow diff. Play time against an alt, man. It's planted for you.
Already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking. King.
Wow, he swings and wins it. Holy fuck.
5-5.
Holy fuck. Wow, that lineup is insane.
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PRX are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him.
Oh, Jing I think gets full flash, so he runs to the corner.
Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. LEV certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous.
Just a bit of spam, put it on the wall. Don't know if they saw him.
Early advantage here for LEV.
Deploying drone.
PRX answer back here.
See, that would be resable if Jing had ult, but he
He
doesn't.
finds something towards mid. Get Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Devi to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that.
5 on attack though, sure. I mean,
Lev.
I don't want to speak too soon, but like 5 on attack, like this is already good enough, I think, for Lev. Anything else really is a bonus, and they're in a 5v4 here.
Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just gonna keep my eyes trained towards the spike.
And like this is a, like just ult, you know, use your ults here.
Maintain the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across. But my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo
PRX are
changes.
just going into a full 2-2 setup here. They don't know where they're gonna hit. They're just gonna wait this wall.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow.
Oh, they do reveal where they are, and they do have a slow still.
Yeah, already see 2 players towards spawn for PRX.
They use the slow.
Forsaken.
Use the paranoia. Kind of reveals where he is.
Gonna be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure.
Oh,
Jing
they're too slow though. They're too slow and too obvious. This was a bad round. This was a really bad round. Why did they destroy the wall, man?
pushing up to 6.
Why did they destroy the wall? In fact, hold on. I have to go back here.
Again, you have to really eat away.
They've got the fucking trip outside B. Like what? Like what are you worried about here? When you're waiting here, what are you worried about? You got the trip here that tells you that they haven't come down here. He's been watching this the whole time. They're not pushing mid. Why do you need to break this? Because they just didn't know when it came up.
A beautiful shot. PRX.
Like, yeah, either just like you can't.
Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Again.
Up here from Neon. Something
They should be favored there.
See, just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PRX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main.
Okay, we're back to just A main.
Gonna hear the owl drone.
I mean, again, the faster they go, the more success they've had. I mean,
What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away.
you know, 2 players are here.
Incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for PRX, but the time is on their side.
Looking to invest.
Spice might fuck them here.
Again, the same retake.
What a play. Oh, what a play from Sato that was.
He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's gonna get his gun back out,
Never
but
saw
King
him.
left. Back to the wall, still comes out swinging but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PRX. Blows can do nothing but watch as the time ticks away. 7-5.
Okay, it is 7-5.
Pushing up with a lead on the half.
Lev do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just
5 is still good. 5 is still good, but they could have won more.
Again, posted here for so long, finds the crucial kill, weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates.
I mean, they just had too many slow rounds. Again, the faster they played, the better their rounds were generally. I know that seems counterintuitive against Sage Vice, and you would think, yeah, we are going to have to play slow against the Sage Vice, of course, but you know, their util's not everywhere. You know, or if it is, it's not like it completely stops you from winning the round. Oh, unemployed final boss, you're here. You might be about to get VIP.
On round 11, Jing walled with 1:02 left on the timer.
Well,
and
they destroyed it with like
definitely
10
should have
seconds
heard it go.
left.
They were at cat stairs.
How far does Portugal go in the World Cup? Well, I don't know how it all shakes out. Who's in their group? Portugal, I would say, fuck. They're not that good. They're around a 16 team. Fuck it. Someone's got to go out early and it's them. They'll lose on pens to someone. They'll lose to the USA. Is that who they might play? I could actually see something like that happening. If the US have won their group, who are the US likely gonna play in the first? Like, what's the US's path? Bosnia or Qatar? Fucking hell. Kenny Lakes, thanks for 21 months.
World Cup is rigged anyway.
Belgium likely round of 16. They could beat Belgium. They could beat Belgium.
Valorant.
Super Poop.
Heritage.
Thanks for the 23 months.
It was so wholesome when Alex thanked you for all the vids and support. I remember watching those vids of old Val.
Yeah, I had someone at London come up to me and said that they... Fuck me, someone needs a shit. Yeah, I had someone in London come up to me and say that like the first video they watched was like a PRX video way back in the day. Those were from the early days. There are two videos that I remember making. One was about PRX playing Yoru. They were the two kind of videos that I think first went big. The first one was the 13-0 Guard beating which is now G2. Guard versus 100 Thieves. That was my first ever video to like get 10,000 views, I think. And then the second one was PRX playing Yoru on Bind.
TMV, you were so cute and handsome. Too bad you're balding and need to either shave or go turkey before you're 30. Sideshow sends his regards.
I don't think. I think I'll be fine.
Play really good as a team. I think their real Fracture is like masterclass, and Breeze they know how to counter us. So yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off. Neither side had a trophy. This time, both in a cabinet. Looking for a chance to claim a second.
The Americans really think they're going past the round of 16. The thing is, next year as well, I mean, with it all getting split up,
really, like,
I'll probably be able to find some fun underdog teams. That's what I kind of... One of the things I'm looking forward to next year is like going through random fucking open qualifiers and like showing people some fucking random ass team in the fucking LATAM open qualifier winner or something like that. And you can be in early on, you know, some team that fucking no one knows about.
Yet. The game has not ended yet, so I still believe in my team that we still can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But it is what it is.
When I was watching in 1950, I remember that upset we had over in Girland. England will lose to America on pens in the quarterfinals. Cannot wait.
So we are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon. Takes a lot out of everyone here. So, again, you don't want to rush this.
Oh, Bob, you're here as well.
We are almost ready to get back underway. So thank you for your patience.
I think about Pacific having almost 8 sub-regions. I mean, it makes sense, though. Pacific is the most fragmented, generally.
Looking to pursue...
Gonna end up selling so many bad stories, similar to why I didn't have Vukshu in my BFL. No, but like last year, imagine the LEV Academy team. Like the LEV Academy team probably would have been better than most America's teams. But I think Valorant has a sober problem. I think Valorant has a recon is too important problem versus the other initiators, yeah. I think that is a problem. And I think it probably will continue to be. I think they could partially fix that problem by making a third recon initiator, by the way. Shit. Sorry, I wasn't expecting us to just jump straight in.
Be the final half here. PRX in the lead in this map.
How do you even fix that? Just make things like KO, you know, 40-second cooldown and the recon 60. It's not hard.
By the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
Initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PRX.
Try with Teo. Teo isn't a full recon initiator, though, is he? He's more of a deep line support initiator.
Have the wall available here for the pistol. No surprises. And be influential. Neon, though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Post up will hear the utility on the other side here.
Yeah, close.
Big ping here off the reveal.
Miscom almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because Spikeson just left the
he does have the wall. Are we not gonna do the traditional wall up? The wall CT.
Takes away something, but
are they aware? They are very aware.
Neon and King locked out of the sight. With 20 seconds, plenty
My
of
window
time
is
to
open
mark.
and I just got a very heavy scent of freshly cut grass. Anyone else remember sin at school? Freshly cut grass? The smell of primary school?
Huddled onto site here.
And
Difficult
freshly
to really
cut
break
grass?
Some of these angles on the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in the Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first,
trade.
but it's traded.
Pistol RX strikes again.
Astalot, not got it. PRX, brilliant start here. Hitting the ground running in the second half.
It's so unlucky for LEV not to convert that early exploration into mid. And chip damage done, but they're actually going to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form.
Enemy.
Unfortunately not able to stop. Flood out from B main here. PRX will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for LEV.
Retrieving flash.
And potentially Neon's. Only 4 here. Find something.
Challenger.
Challenge in here. Device is so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Devi's been on the money. He's got the entirety of LEV basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing. Turns a flash. Couldn't quite get away from it in time.
Nice from
but
something.
ready to catch.
Of course, against this comp in general, not so much this round, but as we go forward, we don't want to be seeing LEV play too many heavy retakes against the Sage Vice, because that's not good.
35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here.
Throw off the map.
Try and police the weapon. Out of PRX's hands. I mean, they'll come out.
I mean, obviously, he kind of does want to die, because his ult orb is probably more important than theirs. Particularly if he can find Forsaken, which he will.
Yeah, shut down. Forsaken to clean up here. 9 rounds posted.
Has Ascent ever been a final map of an event? I can remember PRX EG Ascent. Was that the final map? Or did PRX win that one?
Necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of LEV long enough.
It was Lotus, you're right.
We got it here for LEV.
Can't wait for LEV to lose this and see all of their players' heads fall down into their palms while tears are pouring down their face.
I don't think that will be the case, to be honest. I think they'll recognize that this is probably one of many possible finals they're going to get into. That was really nice from LEV. Don't get me wrong, I think they'll be upset, but I think they'll recognize that they'll probably be back. Well, that's what I would tell them. I would just tell them, like,
how much?
Look, you're on your second. This is technically their first tournament that they started start to finish with this roster.
They've got their foot in already.
You're already making a grand final, guys. Most of you are 18. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Dips back in towards Cat. Culls 2 of them, leaving Devi and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Devi. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
It's a nice round from them.
Oh, you're nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But LEV with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Rickafloor, thanks for the 30 months.
A little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Stun coming through. Spike scene, able to shut that down. Great support system.
But don't get me wrong, like, in general, I would say, for most teams, I would say, any grand final you make, you gotta win. You never know if you'll be back. Some teams won't ever be back. But for LEV in particular, like, they're so good, and they are all 18. I think they'll be back.
But can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase.
Okay, something with a judge.
Working a little bit less.
There's a judge in the ult, so
yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, on a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast.
Sticks around as well.
Thought Devi was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer?
Just the door. I mean, you got potentially a very good.
Loses track of him, but takes the
You got a
space
good
off the
Phoenix
back.
ult here,
Now
back in.
Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure, but Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now.
Gets one and the spike down.
Better double down from King.
They never dealt with Jing, but they didn't. They dealt with everyone else.
They know where he is. The spike is not close enough, and Lev
Nice
looking
idea by
like they're
Jing, but
starting to make an account here. 30 seconds starting.
Jing goes with the little wall with a gap in.
Back to the game.
It's like a nice idea, but
be held away from 10 for another
already being a
round.
player down.
Nothing really
Not
for Jing
ideal.
to do here. Again, with Devi being
Devi
so
probably,
early
I
on,
mean,
it
if your
almost
plan is to just do
forces
this
the hand of
Euro ult here,
PRX.
why is Devi solo clearing this?
I think at least
Like, why does he
forcing
take
there,
that
he just
peek? If
doesn't know
your
what it's
goal
going
is
to.
we're gonna Euro ult
Can't
this
come
way,
forward sight, it's too much of
you're
a
gonna
gamble.
see if anyone's here anyway.
The spike falling.
So
at the
why would
choke
you
point.
peek, like, with the round that you've
Great
called, it
response
doesn't make
found
any
here by
fucking
Lev.
sense.
Up to 7. 4 left standing.
Like,
as
why
well.
are you
There's
solo
a little bit of a
re-challenge
cushion.
clearing that if you're
Dude,
you know that your
that
round is
before
we're gonna
life, it was
Euro ult
quite
this.
impressive because PRX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult. They were getting in their faces.
I'm out
Jing catching
PRX,
one in
man.
middle, but then
King's doing that.
That was it.
Hey, look, man, why are you doing that?
Even here, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great for King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Been heartbreaking for Lev.
Yeah, timeout
Really
PRX.
good support system in place. PRX to call another time.
Thing is, they haven't done any of the Sage window stuff, which I actually think might be a decent idea. You could, I don't know what ults they've got, but you could try something like, because where Neon is teleporting, he's kind of like, if you Sage wall up in the window after as he teleports, like he is kind of trapped. Like, he kind of has to go stairs. There's kind of nowhere else to go. Don't know why we aren't showing the fucking thing down here. Okay, they actually don't have the best. But I'm thinking next round, Silver ult, what I would probably call is like, let's go B, drone. If we push the chamber back, ult this, wall up, kill him as he's running away.
This one
Full B exec.
might just crunch out onto the orb here outside 8. Stun into the molly.
It's the old classic Phoenix play.
TP up here, so a sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. I was looking.
They've walked in on A.
The exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
It's nice from
Like
PRX.
that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken. The timing is right. As PRX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PRX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect here, but it doesn't.
Oh, Neon wins that, what?
Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one,
I think
Forsaken,
this
but
is
Jing left
winnable.
in the 1v2.
They're gonna group up.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? The checking behind.
The
Paranoia.
They just make noise.
Yeah,
Are they waiting for a
Neon
smoke?
having a look towards street, but
Yeah.
the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no! What?
Oh, what a trade! So quick to it, because you
Holy
give Jing
fuck.
a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev are back at the door.
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out.
Crazy round from Neon.
Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them.
They got a bit fortunate with that 2v1 there. I mean, he was kind of sprinting forward and got a headshot.
Operators to hand. Neon now.
And Neon gets off.
Force behind this. still comfy in terms of the economy.
Oh, hold on. Look at the tempo now.
Good
Turning
TP.
it up a notch at this point. Get it.
I see where he
On
is.
both sides. TP
right behind him. What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work.
Well, they don't
with, but
smoke
can they
off
make it out to
CT
join
though.
in? Something already has. Jing's having a
Interesting. A
look.
little
Iconic
different play through the window.
They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch.
Oh, Divine.
Done. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though.
3v4
Trying to
all
get
on
the plant
site.
if he
Can't
can.
really soak. Well, you could try and
Pause for a
overall.
second.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on
needs to
this.
land. It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in.
Might have just wasted your ult. You've almost forced your team into a bad retake there by ulting.
Play off this either, but no plant yet.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Lev, give them a kill.
Just spam with your Odin. Just fucking spam the whole place.
Favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could
30
be an issue.
seconds
Let's
left.
see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. But
What? Oh, Spike, man, you cost your team the round there. Why not just have some patience? Why pop ult?
You see
Why
the
pop
reveal ping
ult?
like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them.
Because if, like, he ulted and that made them think that, like, Spike Sato then just went forward because it's like, oh, well, he ulted. So we're going to just run in, right? But imagine that imagine if he ults with fucking. So yeah, they spam. PRX just spam back because obviously he's just fucking pressed Neon ult.
And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes there on B site.
You want to
They
play?
come out
Let's play.
shining there.
Like, imagine if he had ult instead when they just hit that dart. Wow, that's
something
fucking
so
nice.
dead.
That flash is so good.
Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that.
You could res that. I mean, that is pretty resable. I think they just pinged it out.
Got to know Neon's gonna be
I
around
mean,
here.
you're expecting a silver off the back of it, but trading a res for a silver is whatever.
Does. Okay, close.
TP was a little close there.
Closer, they're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's gonna find
Oh,
Jing.
and they found
Denies
Jing.
the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And PRX push forward.
Okay, 5v3. Any PRX magic?
Took the space here.
See where Devi is as well.
Ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
Spam almost connects there.
Just gonna fully play together.
Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. There could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be.
Where hell?
Devi, can you hold the line now?
What a retake, man.
Devi called upon. So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream is still alive.
Guy reading the buy perfectly here will get Sato
Okay,
down.
we're up.
Also another repurchase, but does protect.
We're getting there.
Back in here for PRX. They've got the res.
What a great little start to the round.
Shut down. Oh, by the Hunter's Fury here just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing one.
Okay, they still got res. Devi has ult too. Their money is low. You've got to use these ults in this round.
There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
They're really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
You gonna trip the wall or not?
Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. Been given the chance to.
As soon as he has the drone, just
They're eyeing up middle, and they're
trip the
eyeing up
wall.
now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this
That's
point.
nice.
Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. There's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here.
Really well played by Blows.
Line him up and knock him down. Blows
Neon
gonna get away
did die
with
there.
two. Backs to sight. Not outstaying his welcome.
Really
And
good from
now
Blows though.
Down to 3.
Now
Devi
what
going
though?
to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blows under pressure. PRX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes it, comes out swinging. Devi down on 8 HP here. V2.
Oh, Levs, what a crucial win.
Kills, 10 apiece.
PRX don't have a timeout. They never got to use res.
They don't now.
That's a really good round from Blows, though.
PRX are desperate to scale up and capitalize on the ultimate here.
The dart for his teammate into this.
On the second attempt. Oh, they can't close
Oh,
out
why is
these
Jing the
kills
first
quick
one
enough.
swinging, though, man? Why is
Here's
Jing first
Spicy,
one
then
in?
Gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke.
Who's better on Lotus on paper?
Able to close the
Probably
account here on
PRX, but I
number
think it's
10
close.
for Lev.
If we go there, but it is an eco.
Just keeping
It's
their
an
head
eco. This
above
is why
water
I
here,
said.
PRX. Broken vibes,
How did Neon
divided
die? I think he
rifle.
actually died to
Pistols elsewhere.
something TPing in here.
Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PRX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam, Blows.
Area.
Really afraid to show presence
Okay, B
here.
split again.
And then just the unexpected
Nice.
follow-up. Neon this time on the line.
Nice.
Two back-to-back.
Well, it should be the lead.
Desperation beckoning.
Took him a couple bullets, but he got there.
He keeps on going. Envy.
I mean, Blows is fucking locking this shit down. Don't even bother.
The stars starting to align for them. A chance here
We do have a final.
to break the finances of PRX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spike Scene truly shining here for Lev.
Here we go.
Lots to play with though for PRX.
Yeah, again, you got ults. You got to use these ults, man. You have to win this round now. You must. This is. You must Yoru ult into Ace Overall. Whatever exec you do, Yoru ult into Ace Overall. If someone dies, Jing, I don't want you peeking fucking anything. Do not peek a single fucking thing.
Set up by this man on the
You're
screen,
not in
Neon.
position to overall off this though.
Seen by something.
I mean, you pushing back, that's good.
Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under
Okay, they take the
scrutiny
site, that
here.
is
We already
good.
see the site exchange coming in. PRX
Jing's
will
gonna
have
get a
site
good
control.
wall off here, I think. You can wall off heaven if he wants.
Said Hunter's Fury is there.
Oh,
Divide very
bro, you can't let them
disconnected
through.
here. Site hold has to buy time.
It's a bad
Trying to get
wall.
active on Tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PRX in this position.
Fight this together. Jing has to res someone.
Res comes
Even
in,
if
they're
they
gonna be ready
die,
to
doesn't
fight
matter.
it. Back we go.
Wow, we'll do that.
From Jing. Something gonna send away the ult. Spikes in on the site. Looking left, looking right. Sato's gonna
Sato
find
got Sato came back from his ult and turned around and killed Divide. Oh no! Oh my god, show me Sato's POV on that. He ulted, died, he's killed Divide on the fucking big wraparound.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset onto Divide. He's so late on this. But it's the kill to
So look at
really
Divide on the map here.
dismantle
Look
this
at Divide, he's
entire
walking through spawn. They kill Sato. Why are they fucking not showing that kill?
Crucial value here.
That's an insane kill.
Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row.
Sato goes
for
back
Lev.
from his ult and is instantly just looking at Divide and kills him.
They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PRX have got to work with here.
But what I'm saying is, Sato like ulted from here, ult, dies here, dies in his ult, comes back just as Divide is walking up here and just kills Divide.
However, you're unable to clear this.
Like literally, if his ult died a second later, he has a Divide's got a free kill. Oh! Oh, okay.
Huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up. He's got an angle to play on.
You know that's a
Denied
they
there,
must be
but a
going
quick
A.
springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in, wants it.
Wow. I mean, the Phoenix value is insane. GG. GG. Holy fuck. Map 5. I mean, so far, the TMV prediction, I've popped off. Everyone has won their map pick. Oh, now, though. Now we get a good one. Now we get a good one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Map 5. I don't know what Jing's wall was there. That just told them it was going to go A. They had to go A. Shows the match momentum chart. I mean, match momentum chart. This is LEV. This is PRX. Across the whole game, heavy. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Heavy PRX. Then kind of a bit. We got to split, and it's like this. Then heavy LEV. Then Breeze. Well, actually, Breeze. It started off like this. Then it went back to LEV. Then it went up here. And then it went kind of here, and then here, and then Ascent was kind of. We're now here. That isn't how match momentum works. I don't give a fucking shit. What's the next World Cup game after this? Belgium, Iran. Well, not a banger.
If PRX don't win after all their advantages, this is the biggest fumble in a final so far. They are Fnatic Tokyo level favorites, if not heavier.
Second chances. Don't forget what I tell you every time I stand up here, guys. You are the 6th member for these teams.
The game's tomorrow, amazing. Are they? What's the games tomorrow?
And that means it means so much to you too. So if you are
Argentina,
here
Austria, France,
for
Iraq.
Leviathan,
Are they good games?
hear you!
No way, Senegal is a good game.
And if you think that PaperX can lift their second Masters trophy today, make some noise!
As a LEV spreadsheet owner and fan, I am proud of LEV for taking the
After
20
Lotus,
phase to
we
5
will
despite
see
them
just one of
getting
these
pummeled on
teams
Fracture, putting
lifting
up a close
the
fight on
trophy
Breeze and
behind
coming
me.
from lowers.
But who is it going to be? London, let me hear you get behind these teams!
Map 5. Big map 5. Match over 4-0. Get the fucking Spain. Get the fucking sun. When will the next stream be after today? Tomorrow. I'm going to stream the map tomorrow. So after this video, I don't have access to the map until tomorrow, but I'm just going to make a first impressions video of it using some of the show match earlier. And yeah, I'm just going to talk about that. I'm going to just quickly get some more water and I'll be back in a sec.
Time we saw LEV face off against PaperX on this
Who
map.
will be the MVP? I have no idea.
This time around,
Who's popped off in this game?
Man,
I feel like it's been
everyone was
even.
hitting. Speaking of, though, we got to talk about the operators.
Probably Envy, I guess.
Neon and
G2
something,
shitting the bed.
both of them.
I want
Envy or Neon?
We saw something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon, obviously, keeping up with him.
I've been so impressed with Neon.
Probably between Envy and Neon.
Especially on these last 2 maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins. For
Maybe
PaperX
something if he has a crazy map.
And it was the same here, but I think the difference maker on both maps for LEV has been Neon.
Yeah, we'll be
His
back in a
impact
second.
not
What
just
was
in
that?
getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about G-Flu for sure. Not sure about Heretics, but I'll make a video in the next week about G-Flu.
In taking forward positioning, that lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's offing, when the other 2 guys are on the duelist, that's when LEV looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these 2 players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like we mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of 2 highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned PaperX being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility to have these trap plays. Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that PRX, the kings of chaos, I think LEV are putting up a good argument.
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected. Whenever PRX try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, LEV are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. LEV is the younger version of PRX. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up
I think just asked me if CS was Nazi Valorant.
that I think we could see in multiple
I
global
chuckled.
events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time.
Here we
There are
go.
so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these for years and years and been in this position before, and one is made up of 18, 19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan, it would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what PRX represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For LEV, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Front-runner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that
It's gonna be double duelist versus double duelist, or should be. It should be Raze Jet. It should be a mirror.
You see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze.
It should be Raze Jet Sky.
An incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon despite coming into this tournament knowing the
Standing thanks for 25 months. There's going to be chances for both Jets on defense side to win with an op.
that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling LEV as a younger PRX, as a team that's similar, this is the map to look at.
Here's the
They
mirror.
copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now this is what decides it. This map
They
is
start on attack.
They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for PRX, but folks, this
The biggest chokers of today versus the biggest chokers of all time.
And I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done,
Legacy's on the line this map. Ban the map 5 and series, ignore Fracture and Stick.
Here we go.
When they can rival 2022 FPX's run, if PRX win, they are the undisputed best team of all time.
Remains. The start of the day, it felt
What's
like
my percent for LEV?
lifetime away. The
Boy.
start of the series
60-40
feels
on this
like
map.
two different teams. But now it comes
How LEV
down
chokers? I don't know. I just wanted to call
the
PRX the
last
biggest chokers of all
map
time.
in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this, again, I didn't expect to come here.
You and me
Honestly,
both. You and me both.
Really thought PRX had a chance to close this out. LEV showing true grit and determination. And now stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for LEV. And a real chance here to cause an upset. And topple.
Still using this fucking music. You know why? Because it's a banger song. And you know why we're not using the others? Because they're not as good as Die Few. Although, what was the other one?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential.
What was the other one they did that was also good? The 2023 one? Ticking Away. Ticking Away, also good. The others? Who gives a fuck?
Of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PRX pissed
wow.
off, this is the time
Big
for
kill.
it. But King already gonna put Jing in his
that's
place
good.
right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and LEV have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Oh, he made a noise.
Space to play into here. Something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag.
Oh, he doesn't get one. And they have a heal.
Give it a heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Doma flash. You got a plant though. What a shot.
Goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two.
Wow.
They don't care.
Wow, as if they won that. As if there's something, bro. You gotta get that kill, man. You gotta get that kill.
Overstep here. PRX rotating away, allowing the space for LEV. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for LEV. Open up this map 5. There's a couple of sheriffs invested here. For PRX. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
It's XLG all over again. Start losing pistols to lose the game.
There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes,
Nicely done.
LEV.
So ready for it. So ready for it.
Brutalize them on the push through.
I'm just
Something's
following
not
the
even
ult
able to blink
for real.
before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me.
Yeah.
Like, they scare me. It feels like they've got more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, LEV, with some freedom in terms of their approach. Says question mark.
I look at the
Certainly
chat,
not.
the YouTube chat's come up. Who the hell is Tubbo? Even my girlfriend had heard of Tubbo.
Has been
That's pretty
very
bad if you haven't
one-sided.
heard of Tubbo.
Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation. Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Oh.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Bladestorm progress here to something. You'll note that he hasn't slipped any further. Smoke to go up and slow things down.
Okay, they got Sato 2 off ult. He should have that for round 3, probably. Oh, round 4, sorry,
To
probably.
give this one up.
Anything else? No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for LEV. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For LEV, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For PRX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel...
Okay. Big round for PRX. Lose this one and we really do start worrying already.
Time to really
Full B exec.
back
The
to
rare
what
full B
works.
exec.
You got to see PRX answer back early here. I mean,
And they are running it down as well.
1 and 8-4, something.
Good from something.
Find Neon here, but Sato, look at this.
Wow.
Something's found.
And he gets out. That's fucking insane.
He steps up
That's
to the plate
insane. I mean, it's a
time and time
full
again.
blood out, but a 5v3 that should be
Gonna be
fine.
pressured. Something sent away, Jing, and it's just spike scene.
Expect a few more like that.
Yeah.
Crazy round from
Okay.
something.
PRX will answer back. Prevent LEV from really
Sato didn't get his ult online.
those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for spike scene. Sato just missing away from the showstopper. The Bladestorm is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
One enemy remaining.
PRX. I mean, they have to be confident early on.
Just doing it again.
Right, rinse and repeat here for LEV. Something not on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. A real chance
Oh, they
for a
smoke
reaction.
deep, so you know they're going to try and take it.
Chomping at getting into this. Sato showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
It's such a huge fight. Oh, the stun. The stun. How Spike's got that kill.
Find one. Actually, Envy to double down.
What a flash. Oh!
How's he found three? Divide, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out.
8 again. I mean, just go play door. Go play. You know he's not door.
early,
They've had 4 players
Think
door.
he'd do a
Like, he's
thing.
not in Hobbit, bro.
Please show me Sato's perspective.
Just going to
Getting
save.
3 in all of that chaos.
Wow.
PRX have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Divide. Hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something. Bladestorm, as we noted. A chance to maybe piece something together.
Oh my god.
That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. PRX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for one.
They weren't
Needs help
ready
for
for
the
him to be
follow-up,
that
turns in
deep.
for the flash, goes
Wow,
back
nice.
in.
Pretty bad from Lev, though, getting separated that easily.
From something.
Just going to take the space that Neon's
Leaving
got,
Lev
or...
in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Divide, biding his time here towards 8. Neon and blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Oh, what a play from
He
Neon.
was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge.
Oh no!
Bros was
The
already-
tap and swing is crazy.
Drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines.
Oh, well, you
Envy
know where both are.
isolating, and now just down to blows.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh,
Tries to
He's
take that fight.
He's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map.
Oh, he made
but
noise.
gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
Pretty close.
Why?
Oh no!
What are they doing?
What are we doing, PRX?
What are they doing?
Those sort of moments. A Red Bull clutch. Leviathan looking untouchable.
And they're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble here.
Where's the
PRX?
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's
Look
not
at
a good
something's
look.
face,
It's
man.
not a good look.
Communication just
Look at something's
totally
face,
lacking
he
here.
knows.
It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out. Now
Go,
stacked
just
up.
go, just go, just
Take
go,
the
just
side
go.
by storm. PRX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns.
That is genuinely terrible. Envy is representing
Oh.
Mumia here, man Jesus, that is so bad they're flustered. They've gotten the Mumia curse
A little
here
bit
in
more uphill
London.
at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here.
Oh, so no one's checking door. No one's checking door. What are we doing?
Is Envy.
Fuck
Goes
it.
for the
I am
reaction,
now
but
hoping for the
numbers up
3/3
for
second
PRX.
place for
Sato
PRX
fast on the
this year.
adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, going to buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
That was a pretty big fumble there when you got...
Starting to stretch
I
their
can't
legs
remember
a
who
little
was.
bit
Spike
here.
just watching the fucking
Way more
smoke and no
decisive in the
one's
anti-kill.
watching
We've seen
door
that
at all.
come
I mean,
up
that's
a
pretty
few
bad
times
from
in
Lev,
this
but...
series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the site.
Time out,
Paint shell
surely.
from Sato
Don't
to slow
time
things
out,
down.
Alex, bro. Don't give up now.
No ults available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. We need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of
So much
put
pressure on him
early
to just
clear.
push him back. It's actually just a default here. I mean, but now you got no flashes to go into the site.
Lev moving so quick.
But they've
now,
threatened
trying
that
to
B
open
exec
up
early, so...
Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute.
Dog's gonna clear
This is
everything.
still how quick they're moving across this map.
They do get into the site.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper.
Contact in, but PRX are on their way.
Paranoia to
They're gonna
complement that.
do attack.
Something
Pick one to fight. Why are you fighting both? Pick one to fight. Why are you fighting both?
As well.
Very nice. That's a good start. King though, actually nice
good ult.
position.
Deep
Pop that.
investment, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so
Don't
willing
just
to dig
waste a
deeper on
flash,
this.
man.
They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the
What a
plant.
shot.
King quick with it. Good follow-up from Spike.
It's a showstopper.
They need something to work here.
Okay, 3v3.
Blue still up high, still holding this space, unchecked on, and
What a shot.
unpressured. Comes out swinging.
Oh my god, he's popping off!
Looking for a third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party, and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows. It is
He's
just
popping off.
sheer
He's popping off.
dominance. 6-1. Wake up if you haven't
Take a
watched this.
timeout,
We are
please.
a monumental
Please.
score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in.
Hey, they take a timeout. They take a timeout. They take a timeout.
I think what we are witnessing is the TMV curse. They would have won
Oh,
this
I'm
game
never
if
gonna get
TMV
one
didn't
right.
pick them
I'm
to win
never
at the
gonna get one
beginning.
right.
He will continue to pick the wrong team forever.
I'm never gonna get one right, man. Holy fuck. Man, what happened in Toronto? How did they win? How did they win one? God, imagine if they would have lost Toronto and then lost in Santiago and lost here as well. Jesus Christ. Imagine the narrative we could have had.
Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PRX, you
We
need
could
an
have had the
answer, and you
greatest
need it now.
narrative of all
Hell,
time.
You needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
And they make another round like this work. Shut up here again.
Okay, this is where they've had
Side
success, is
first.
fighting Mount.
Connect on the
So
second
I'm
here.
shocked
Paranoia
level.
to keep them at bay.
Kind of gone back to the one thing that PRX have done well.
Okay, how deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it, though. They have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
That's
Ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah,
Saw
at
two
least
people,
notes.
run
They
away.
know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back. Whoa!
Oh, what are you doing, man?
My
You've seen
wrist
3
is
now.
aching from seeing that Jing quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
Problem is they haven't seen Devi.
That's what Lev are conscious of. Don't want them to
Lord of the
convert this
Masters,
into
Return of the Chokers.
a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope.
Thing is, they don't want them to get these guns, but at some point you've got to go forward. PRX aren't going to move.
Bit of a stalemate now. King just greets Devi here.
Right, you've seen Devi. You've seen the other two here.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this.
Take
with an
the spike
advantage.
somewhere
Lev aren't really
else!
willing to back down.
What
The
are
boys
you
keep so stubborn
doing?
To fight for this, not relenting, not backing down. Jing, the last to fall. The standoff is won. Lever is 7-1.
That's a demonstration of Lev understanding where they've got PRX up
This
against
is
the ropes.
Valorant.
Hi, VLR, thanks for the 18
Making
months.
desperate plays.
A non-Pacific team is winning a
And again,
Masters.
not
What is
shying
going
away
on?
from this fight, not allowing
White
PRX
Souls,
to
thanks
do
for
what they
26
do
months.
best. King actually.
PRX
In fact, I want to fucking talk to Frost. Frost told me when I picked LEV to win the first game, oh, you think LEV are going to be Paper X? What the fuck are you doing? How could you ever think the LEV are going to be Paper X? Well, come back, motherfucker, to this!
Across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught.
Lord of the Jeng, Return of the King.
Showstopper popped it. Sarto's all the way in. Neon trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the site.
You think PRX make all finals and lose all three?
That plant next.
That would be a great narrative too.
Here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. LEV freeze again. Plant to come through now.
Right goes down.
Neon still. Blade Storm to hand.
Oh, I don't love that. That's really bad, I think, from LEV, because Neon had already showed himself to be pushed up, so...
Building on the retake now, blows. Still holding on the site, unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah. Saving!
Round's done.
Saving!
You want to stick around? You think you can do something more, but
7-1!
reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1.
Grand final, motherfuckers! You never save anyway!
Patman or Sylvan, who was the greater role player?
Dominating Lotus here. Paper X left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site.
Bro!
Once again,
Envy and something against the world. You three!
Wake
Wake the fuck up!
Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
Launching thorns, blocking sight.
Fine round again, so everyone's here.
Now, Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already.
Oh, they're getting diffed. They are getting hard diffed.
Crucial.
Thank God we fucking saved.
Well. Sleeves Paper X scrambling. Operator and a Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Patman versus Sylvan is about to be a really funny debate.
I'll take Patman.
Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back on the
Oh,
site.
winnable. Winnable.
Okay.
Very winnable.
Going, though.
Fight him
They're
now.
So willing to get aggressive on this. The meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes trying to knife him!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals. Map 5, 9-1. I have never seen scenes like this.
I mean, you're begging for another timeout. Not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here.
What is going on?
The fact that something goes through, but Spike seen the one to find it. That feels.
It feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here
my God.
for Paper X.
Bro, the
LEV
fucking
just
timeout
running
music after
away
that.
with it here.
Oh my God.
A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. Paper X now praying to find a 9-3.
What is
And the buy's
PRX
not gonna be
actual
there.
gun rounds without winning
That's a force
pistol
up
and
for sure. I mean,
snowballing
you
the
have to.
beginning of
Frauds.
each
They're
half?
this
frauds,
is
bro.
gone.
Actual frauds. No pistols, no
away.
win.
From Blade Storm was Jing missing 2 for a showstopper. but
They
it's a
were
TP
always frauds.
Forsaken. Even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are.
PRX win a
Willing to
map
go for
without
those
double
mad
pistol
fights.
challenge, or I am vindicated.
Paper X. A chance
Tobo
to recover.
gotta shave his head.
A chance to try.
Okay,
and
big
bring
ace
this
fight. I
back.
mean, everyone's here again. They force.
It's got to start now. Has to. Lev, the wind in their sails.
It's a bit of a later fight. It's nice. It's a nice idea. It's a great idea off the timeout. That's way too late, surely. Oh, they still win.
This guy's untouchable. Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side.
Oh, they're getting fucking diff.
Not meant to win that, Forsaken.
Oh, they're getting diff. Sit the fuck down, PRX fans. Your team is fraudulent.
Touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here on this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down PRX, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10 to 1.
Ban me if they lose. Yeah, Alpha, you're getting banned if they lose.
Victory lap for Lev at this point.
God, if they lose, that'd be the greatest fucking game of all time.
And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10 to 1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do you have a showstopper and a Blade Storm for something in Jing?
Don't let up though, Lev.
More passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12.
Conrad, thanks for the $2.
Like too little, too late. Ally forced away here. Does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot.
Okay, that's a
Nice
free
timing on
one.
the Paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way they're ever playing, that's just incentive!
Oh!
Spikes in! These
Okay,
guys
winnable
are
still,
just
winnable.
on another level, but it's a 3v3.
Neon
Maybe
versus Jing.
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Spike.
Because Spikesin's just having around Envy and Jing to outclass a team
Don't.
like
Oh,
this.
they can't aim!
The melody of proof,
They've
because
lost
PRX
their
are
aim!
Envy has
frauds. They're
to
losers.
face it.
What the hell are they doing here? They don't belong
feel
here.
They can't aim! What a
2
mess!
to 1. Unthinkable scenes in London.
It's
here.
over.
They are so close now, Lev.
No Patman, no
so
win.
damn close.
Completely outclassing PRX here. They had an 11-1.5 previously versus XLG. Repeating that here. And on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
Early payout on PRX
Oh, fucking hell.
Lotus. Surely it's for them, right?
You can tell FNS. There's a reason they called FNS Daddy. It's because he loves chokers! Fuck me!
Should have kept Patman. Shame they felt the need for a secret player. South Na on
South
top.
NA on
South Na
top.
on top. How did Lev go from perma-banning Lotus to shitting on XLG, Vitality and PRX?
Well, when I was talking to Ona, we talked about Lotus, and he was like, you know, I think our Lotus isn't too bad.
Envy the unlucky, they call him. Envy the choker, envy the secret thrower.
Maybe he was right. Thanks, Soltox.
That might be your best one-liner in your career so far. Sato is the only daddy I need.
Well, you need 2 rounds. The only thing that's bad for Lev is that they've had time to discuss and think about the fact that they're only 2 rounds away from winning their first Masters.
Is this the end of the roster?
No. Who's going to gift sub if Lev win? I don't know. I don't know. Board Toolbox is crying and shitting his pants right now.
You can leave Team Secret, but Team Secret won't leave you.
Oh, that's funny.
What is Paperbot doing?
here today in London.
There's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes
By
to
the
the team
toilet. Thanks for the
against
sub.
them. LEV have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters.
Right.
Against arguably
Come on,
one of the
pistol
greats.
merchants.
A pistol round means everything to PRX now.
And of course, Lever going forwards.
But Lev.
4 outside B here. PRX, a chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. Lev have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes, though.
I mean, this would be the greatest comeback of all time. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be.
Door being opened as well. I mean, Lever here so early. PRX haven't actually got the body on.
See, I think PRX there, they almost gave LEV too much respect. Halfway through that half, they gave them too much respect. Wherever LEV were making noise is where they were going. Like, you see LEV here, how they've just fucking 4 people rotated to the correct site wherever they made noise.
Blows on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back in the overwhelmed.
It's over now. GG.
Wouldn't PRX's comp be better with Fade on Split and Lotus?
But the cracks starting to show. You noted it, hesitation.
Now, it would be the greatest comeback of all time. They won 11 in a row.
What is more efficient than a train? An elevator. Floor by floor,
In
baby.
this decider, it is night and day.
My 2024 LEV Classic is looking like a Bitcoin fight.
I've got the 2024 Classic too.
Of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford, they've bought. PRX
damage.
digging deep here. Financially in tatters. Emotionally.
It's League Rose, thanks for the 9 months.
But they have to
America
stand
reigns
one more
supreme.
time at
Will you
least.
never win in a
Sato
trophy ever
willing
again?
to square up on this.
Oh, I didn't take any damage somehow.
Caught out. The chip damage either way. He was able to mitigate that a little bit. No.
Okay, they go back. Oh, they go back apart from the fucking spike!
PRX forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Chance to fight back in here.
Second again, ole ole. Second again, ole ole. Second again. Second again. Second again, ole ole.
I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse.
PRX train will go far, but the elevator will always make it to the top.
The tension palpable now. PRX fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in. They try and get it active.
Nice
something
shot,
to do. At least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4.
What a shot back.
Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys.
Is he aware? He's not.
Spikes in low. Sato still stands.
The bye just swings.
Galore by floor, megalore 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 by floor, megalore.
Gonna figure it out.
That's
Didn't
gonna be
expect
Okay.
it to be
Forcing always works.
to choke Pacific's Master
an
Street.
opportunity to breathe, even for just a moment.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier with round 2 flip. Something a beautiful no-scope here. The follow-up as well. Get an early ult out of this just yet. At least a chance.
How can you simultaneously the best team
Sometimes
ever
it's all
and the
they need.
biggest chokers of
Just
all time?
one chance.
Yeah, here we are. Here we are. I mean, they should win this one.
Upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure.
Nothing device for bots and jingling and envy are all big game chokers.
Stack up here.
So who's it gonna be? Neon?
Eyes protected to follow back
I'm
onto
guessing will
this.
be the MVP. I mean, Neon deserves it. He's been
Chance
very
for
good.
extension of play.
One word, Pathman.
Need to be really cautious.
Can't wait to see PRX choking champs.
Level take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline. Why wouldn't you? So for PRX, they've got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous.
How fucking bad athletic that they let these bums win.
Really here for deny as best they can.
Pretty bad.
PRX
Pretty
don't
bad.
Go hunting too much. They want to protect their bite as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that obviously, but See the caution on display here.
I can't get a winner right. I mean,
Neon to pull there.
fuck me. I thought I was playing it safe this time, and I still got it wrong. It genuinely is a curse.
Valorant.
Fungus, sir, thanks for 17 months.
PRX got us WP.
No joke, they actually kind of did in this match. They actually kind of did. As I said, PRX gave them too much respect. They actually gave them too much respect.
Becomes a game of very small margins here.
Safe is never right, but it was with Fnatic in Tokyo, and that's what I was thinking.
The opportunity, 3 to 12
When do
now.
100 T play?
Stay alive.
That's what everyone
for
wants to
another
know.
round, but the buy is
Yeah,
back
in like 3
place
weeks.
with Lev. No ults to bank on though. Operator out
3.5
for
weeks, I
something.
think.
Global almost stopped this.
This would be
You're not wrong. Well, I mean, they wouldn't have eliminated them. That was just the first game.
turnaround.
Oh yeah, for sure. Long road back in here.
But I mean, too much respect. I mean, the Lev were basically just making noise, and then they were just hitting the site wherever they made noise. Well, PRX were like sticking around, waiting for some kind of like Giga Brain rewrap, lurk, whatever.
Are thin in this now.
It never existed. Sometimes King lurked,
Here early on.
and like did the most obvious basic lurk possible. So that's all it was.
Early show of the
He's got an ult.
Oh, something.
Neon.
A pixel away there.
Picked Lev to beat PRX
Yeah, same.
the first time.
I had
got
this
it
grand
wrong.
final, but the
PRX
opposite
to
way
beat
round, where
Lev got it
PRX
wrong.
run through all the
Also,
lowers.
PRX haven't played Lev since 2022, so they returned to their throwing ways.
Oh, he's trying to back away. Sato
They literally beat them in the first game, bro.
Gets to 57 seconds.
Okay, nice
and
flash from
plenty
Invi.
of players to the good. This is good from PRX.
Spikes can get ahead of this though, get into a.
When did we get nervous?
No, it will be
Bro just took 60 damage from
check
that.
here by the util. And probably considering now giving this one up. King
Or 50.
a million miles away from this. Odin in hand. Will allow another round to be converted.
Saving is the correct idea. When you're up massive, saving is better. Their eco doesn't matter. They're going to buy every round no matter what. Their eco doesn't matter. Your eco is the only one that matters, so saving is better.
Back in. Said you have to protect the finances until they can play a little looser.
If they come back from 12-1 and win, I mean, that would be the
Still a fair
greatest
amount
thing of
faith
all
for
time.
PRX here.
That would be the greatest event of all time. I mean, it'll be sad for Lev, because that will follow them for a long time. But imagine if it was.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really
A man
see
can
have
dream.
to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether.
Every round before 10 to 12 is just more time to make fun of PRX.
First thing likely to see alongside the Blade Storm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. I'm curious really if Lev, I mean, you could call one of those fake timeouts here just to let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round.
It's always an eco.
Neon and King
Only.
with weapons to carry forwards here.
All right, so King.
PRX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
can't let their
can't.
foot
They
off
really
the gas.
can't. They really
I
can't.
predict the
As I said,
fakest
list
comeback
feels
of
endless,
all time.
and something.
It goes 12 to 12 and then Lev win
Damage, he loses
14
out
to
in the
12.
triangle. There's problems here. Spikesin only has a classic though. He's not. Oh, only a classic, I say.
I can pick up that off.
From Spikescene, that spurs things on. PRX have to capitalize now towards C.
Problem is, they're running into the guns. Oh, King's sleeping a
King is
bit.
great. Tick in the box.
Does
Thanks,
Lev
Rain. Thanks for
really
the 8
change
months.
how
Now
teams
become the
build and
danger men,
structure their
because they
teams
try to
going
make at least an
forward?
account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Aren't you be on the cards?
What? Building your team with an IGL and the four most cracked players you can find elsewhere. If teams weren't already building their teams like that, they were making a gigantic mistake.
Standing in their way is PRX. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch
Save
to
the
the gut. As PRX push up to 5.
Step by step.
When did they take their
PRX here,
timeouts?
keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for for PRX. You know, to be a little more...
See, the meteorite was a
audacious
cover
in the
story.
approach
What
here. Don't
really
have to
killed
worry
off the
about
dinosaurs was just losing a death match
walking
with a
the
bunch of
tightrope in terms of the
leviathans.
finances.
That was an eco. That was an eco. That was only an
Yeah,
eco.
good damage control for LEV as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for PRX just yet. Envy.
Problem is, this is the one left. Kind of need to win because you're about to get Razel. They're about to get Razel, and well, close to Visol too. Like,
you're gonna start believing. We usually say around the 7-round mark.
7 rounds. I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. No rest for the wicked. It's Neon. Going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight.
oh, he tried to updraft, but he didn't have it. Okay, King trades it. Just live, just live, just live, just live, just live.
Now for LEV.
Don't do anything
Spike
stupid.
hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here.
Big fight. Should be GG. 42, you got dog.
Sure would have been cool if PRX weren't forced to get rid of their mouses in the first half.
Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around?
Oh, it's GG. It's over.
To 1. This is
It's over. LEV have done it. Holy fuck.
team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Force the
GG. They fucking did it. They fucking did it. Holy shit.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. LEV.
Whitey boy with 24 gifted. Well, 20 gifted, and I think Brian is getting 4. But I'll give you the 4. Fuck it.
One of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters.
Crowning king in London is barred. The
Look
elevation
at
never
Sato,
fails.
man.
Fresh air to this stage.
Holy fuck.
on the other side for PRX. It was a long road here to end in this fashion.
Holy fuck, as if.
The job is not done still.
What did we say? We're 7-5?
Goals for this team.
We're 7-6 in lowers versus uppers winners.
PRX, a long walk back.
Tough pill to swallow for sure.
The fuck is this music, man?
They've been here before.
Play fucking Oasis or some shit. What the fuck is this?
What a moment for LEV. Soak this one up. A historic victory for them here today in London.
Oh, it's got to mean
Crazy.
the world to those boys on the stage. Sheer disbelief. You can see it with Ona right now. You can see what it means to these guys. They have fought with absolute grit and determination. Take it in. This is your moment.
Show US Tubbo now why
Low-key though, this is a big problem in esports. Nongshim got it right. CN, what are we doing? CN with 40 gifted. Holy fuck. I will be playing Road Temperance. Wow. Thank you so much.
On display from LEV in London the whole way
Not sure if I had
Again,
wanted a
hiccups
player
along
to
the
succeed
way,
as much as Sato.
For me,
Damn, it's a shame I can't interview him.
Neon spike scene, blows even coming alive here at the end, all under the helm of King.
That's crazy from
What a
UCF.
moment and what a run here to close out. Truly special, Lauren.
a moment for Valorant as the new generation looks terrifying. Mike, these guys are deadly through and through. God only knows how far they can go.
Certainly a new name in the mix, Lauren. Excited to see how this goes. And again, it comes at a time just ahead of, obviously, the lead up to Champs in Stage 2. So excited to see them carry this forward. Really see them develop as well. It's always nice to see achievements in a young roster. And see just what happens, what lies ahead for them.
King went from TMV making videos on and making energy clowns to now making TMV have to make a winning video.
One to remember.
Yeah, but I like Lev.
One to look forward to. Oh, you can see it. As it starts to hit, we'll hand it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Sato, you are a Masters champion. How does that trophy feel in your hands?
Very heavy.
And when you won, it was like it took a few moments for it to sink in. I have never seen you so still, so quiet. What was going through your mind?
I'm not sure. It was just like, okay, it's over. We won, you know? It's like, I don't know, I'm just speechless.
And for 5 years, the crowd is chanting your name, Sato. To take it in for a moment. But I want to ask you about the 5 years that you have been playing ranked with this man. And you didn't want to raise this trophy with anyone else, did you?
No, I didn't.
And why is that?
Because we're the greatest duelist duo in the fucking world.
So let's talk to one of the duelists, one of the greatest in the world. Spike, how does it feel to hear one of your best friends say that to you?
Spike, como é que você se sente em ser um dos melhores amigos falando isso pra você aqui no palco?
Mano, eu tô desde a infância com esse cara aí, eu tô jogando ranked com ele, então, sabe, é um sentimento de conquista, a gente conquistou junto, então, agradecer a todo mundo que torceu pela gente.
Through my childhood, I've been like playing ranked with him, and it's just unbelievable, like to be able to share this moment with him and lift this trophy.
Also Neon MVP. I think across the whole thing it'll be Neon.
As an incredible team, and you were led by this man. King, earlier this week you said on the desk that these kids deserve the world, and today you led them to it. You gave them the world. What does this mean?
For me, it just means everything. I've said it many times. I have the 4 best players in the world by my side. We prove it today, and I'm just the happiest man in the world right now.
Neon, I've got to get you in the center, my friend. Come over here. Come over here. Because we've got to get the fabulous Arthur to translate these words for you. The trophy is in your hands.
Troféu nas suas mãos.
MVP goes from the beat
missing
Neon
piece of
player
this
to
team. They
Neon.
waited years for you to be by their side. How do you feel finally being here on
Como
this
você se
stage?
sente finalmente estando aqui, sendo a peça que precisava para esse time chegar até aqui?
Mano, eu tô muito feliz porque esse time confiou em mim desde o início. Eu não podia jogar o kickoff e aqui estamos ganhando a Master. Eu cheguei e ganhamos. Esse time é uma família para mim.
For me, it's something incredible. I could not play kickoff, but this team believed in me since the beginning. And here we are. We won this. And thank you so much for everybody that supported us.
You did win it. You won it. And so did you, Blows. Blows, take that trophy in your hands. Give it a feel. Let me bring you over here. Blows, what's it like to know that you are part of the first LATAM team to raise a Masters trophy?
Como você se sente sendo parte do primeiro time Latam a levantar esse troféu internacional?
Mano, na verdade não tenho nem palavras até agora, tipo, parece
Julian
que
Smith, thanks for the
desde que acabou o
$2.
jogo, acho que eu não falei nada ainda. Mas só tenho muito feliz de ganhar isso com esse time, principalmente com a Leviathan, que foi uma que sempre que eu tô desde a academy, acho que é um orgulho muito grande.
I'm pretty much speechless. Like since the end of the game, I could not realize, and I actually haven't spoke a word. But I'm really happy to be able to share this with the Leviathan that I've been through academy all together with. I'm really happy with this.
Well, you're going to have moments to celebrate with your team in a moment and with your fans. So many of them so delighted for you today. Paradens, congratulations, Lowe's. Owner. It must have been so hard to keep your cool. Not only when your team had to get it across the line to get you to that final map of Lotus, but also keeping it together when you knew that your team had won this. What does this mean to you?
For me, this means the world. Being here, achieving my dream with the help of the boys, it's incredible. And also it's a special day for me. Today is the Father's Day. My daughter, my wife is here. So make it today is the day that I'm gonna remember my whole life.
And your daughter, as she gets older, she'll hear stories of what you achieved in London, and she'll never
I saw
stop being
Ona's
proud of you.
baby.
Congratulations, Ona. London, please show your appreciation for Leviathan. We've got one more duty to do on this stage. So I'm going to head up to our global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Faria, because we need to announce an MVP.
Thank you, Frankie. London, you have been incredible hosts. Once again, come on, let's sing it.
An incredible crowd, right, Leo?
Incredible, incredible. Thank you very much. On behalf of all of us at Riot Games, thank you very much for coming. As always, it's my honor
I think it's
to
gonna be Neil.
introduce the MVP. This player is a true prodigy. He's one of the youngest players in the VCT. This is only his first year in the top tiers of the sport. He is a product of the Leviathan Academy system. He is the future of Valorant. We considered asking him to change his in-game name, but we won't because he earned it. Please give it up to your 2026 Masters London MVP,
Neon. And he has to say thank you to his teammates first. That is the brotherhood that this team has. Neon. Come up on this stage, Neon, when you can. It's time to collect your MVP bracelet. We're going to take the selfie, everyone. Neon, one more. This microphone is for you.
His
Thank
record
you
for
so much,
youngest
Leo.
MVP ever may never be broken.
Neon,
That's true. Well, they might change the rules
how
next
did you
year,
feel
no?
when your name was read
So it
as
might
the
be.
MVP of Valorant Masters London?
Como você se sente com seu nome sendo anunciado como MVP de Masters London?
I'm so happy of this achievement. This is individual for me, but it's for all the family that I have. I have a team, and I love you so much.
And we can see that the love
for your team, you took a moment with each of them before you came and collected this award. But I need to ask you now, how do you feel about potentially going to Champions and doing this again?
A gente consegue perceber todo o amor que você tem pelo time e o time tem com você agora na posição, depois de ganhar aqui, tendo a chance de ir para o Champions e fazer isso de novo. O que você tem a dizer?
I'm only gonna say this is the start of a history and we're gonna be a champions and we're gonna win champions. This is only the start.
And Neon, before I let you go, is
LEV
there
Dynasty
anything you'd
might
like
bore
to say
some.
to this crowd here and all your fans watching around the world?
Antes de deixar você ir, alguma última mensagem para todos os fãs que estão aqui, que estão assistindo você de todo mundo?
Vou falar em português porque quero falar muito. Quero agradecer a cada uma dessas pessoas que estavam aqui. Algumas estavam de outros times, mas estavam torcendo para nós igual. É muito bonito ver isso. E isso aqui vai ficar para a minha história. Vou contar para todas as pessoas. Se eu tenho um filho, eu vou contar. Porque isso é algo muito marcante para mim. E isso é o início de tudo.
I am really happy to be here. First of all, I would say thank you for all your patience, for everybody that is here. I know that there are people like cheering for other teams, but in the end ended up cheering up for us. This is unbelievable for me, and I will never forget this. I will tell everybody about this forever. I'm really grateful for this.
Neon, you and your team are unforgettable. You are undeniable, and congratulations on being our MVP. London, please show your appreciation. Make some noise one more time. Your Valorant Masters London champions!
Well, there it is. Masters London. A good Masters, I think. Where are all the fucking naysayers now? Are you going to tell me that was a bad Masters? Shut the fuck up. That was a good Masters.
A truly remarkable day. A story that will surely live on forever. As Leviathan managed to do the unthinkable
Time for Road to Empress?
against all odds.
I mean, not
and
right
they
now,
put
but I
together
will be playing
one
Road to
of,
Empress.
if not
What I'm
the
probably going to
greatest
ask
lower bracket
Sideshow
runs
is
in
I
the
will
history
challenge
of
him
our
in the
sport.
upcoming weeks
And on top of that,
to
they
a
didn't
Road
just
to
do
Empress.
it the way everyone else
Least
did it.
kills win.
They did it their way, their style, with their players that they built up from the ground.
The lead paper
to
X,
get to
yeah.
this point here and now.
Top
We do have
5
some
grand
housekeeping.
Final ever, a top 2 lowest run ever, minimum 2 China teams in the
Boop
top 6
and
for the
unemployed
first
final
time ever.
bosses,
The
paper
Sapphire now.
X. We salute you. Well, fuck off. Goodbye, Choke RX. Simplicity and where's the fittings, Lev? Woo! Congratulations, Simplicity and Wes. You will be becoming VIP for Wes. I mean, it's probably been a long time coming for Wes, to be honest. He's been waiting a while for that. But Wes, congratulations. Congratulations to you both. And yeah, that wraps it up for Masters London. A great Masters, as I said. VCT starts again mid-July. July 15th is when these regions start. China says it starts July 9th, so we'll see. Maybe I'll watch a bit of that, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll be back obviously in the swing of things with stage 2. Obviously, I'll still be making videos. Don't worry about that. VFL. Let's not talk about VFL because it probably. I mean, I had Sato IGL, which was good, but probably didn't go great for me. New map yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming the new map anyway, so you know, tomorrow you'll get a stream anyway, to be honest. So don't even worry about it. But then yeah, this has been my career highlight, I would say, of Valorant so far. You know, meeting some of you as well. If you're watching, meeting some of you outside the event. If you went to Plat Chat, that was fun. You know, the England game, that was fun. Hopefully, you know, I'll go to other stuff. Getting kicked out for Tobo, that was fun. hopefully, you know, in the future, I'll get to go to more events, and hopefully it will be fun as well. They wouldn't be here without me. They said so themselves, Lev. Without me, they would not have changed their split. They wouldn't be here. They wouldn't have won this event without me. So, you know, I'm having an outsized impact on the entire thing. So, yeah. Thanks for the support. It really has been a career highlight, this whole thing. Thanks for the support, and yeah, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow with a stream. And actually, I'm about to record a video and do the first impressions of the new map anyway. So, yeah, new video coming soon and stream tomorrow. Have fun all. It's been wonderful. Goodbye.